What's going on, buddy boyos? Welcome to SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion Episode 98. How's everyone doing, dude? Oh boy, we have some big mad news to go over today. Oh man, the garden tools are big mad right now. Oh my god. Woo. How's everybody been doing? Oh man, we are live. Oh yeah, we are in fact live, my dude. We are live. Oh my god, they are mad. So, should I do my shout out? Shout out to the Cope gang for being in here, being involved, being active. Shout out to the Mystery gang for being in here, solving those mysteries. What's going on, my dudes? Once again, my dudes, the garden tools are big mad. They are extremely big mad. Let's cut the music on. Let's get started. I got plenty of salt to show off today. Salt memes. In fact, we're gonna start off with a classic salt meme today. Classic meme. Classic meme. This meme here encapsulates the entire problem, the entire issue right now. Only give me 1 tick to pull it up. Oh my god, this is such a good meme. Solid meme. Increase the volume. Can I even put this on YouTube? You cut the music off. That's actually a video I got to show you guys. It's pretty funny. So yeah, this is the current status of women right now. This is the current status of women. Here we go. Here's the video.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
My dudes, you constantly taste the salt. Oh my god. Women are big mad. Big salt industry has made a bunch of money today. Oh my god. This is one hell of a day, dude. When the fucking news finally dropped, I was at work and my boss was going crazy. She's like, "Oh my god, women's rights have been taken away." I'm like, "Well, who fucking didn't see that coming, dude?" I mean, like, is it really surprising though? We all saw the draft opinion that came out, so it wasn't really surprising, I guess, when it dropped. But it's kind of like it's official now, so it's like, okay, score one for the This is this a win for incels? I don't know what this is actually, but dude, yeah, they're salt maxing, my dude. Over for salt cells, salt maxing. We need to ban all salt, dude. The floor is salt, the walls are salt, the air is salt. And you just taste the salt. Like if you go on Reddit right now, the fucking goddamn the salt is just flowing like fucking like manna from heaven, dude. The salt is just flowing, dude. I saw a recent post for the base Pluto that showed a black boy that we aborted 15 babies. Yeah, how irresponsible do you have to be to abort 15 babies? Like, oh my god. I have searched my entire house. I simply cannot give a fuck about these hoes v. Roe v. Wade. I simply cannot find. Oh, okay, yeah. The fuck to give. Get CGA on law. Coach Greg Adams. My body, my choice, our baby. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, dude. Who's big mad, dude? They are big mad. They are big mad. They are just big mad. Yeah, dude. The salt is just flowing. Dusty. Supreme Court is savage this week. Try your best to hide your power level. Yeah, basically, dude. I have to hide my power level at work all the goddamn time, dog. I just have to like smile and nod and do what you got to do. And I would recommend that for any person who's like, relatively not insane or not liberal to do that in order to just maintain the You have to put on your fucking mask at work to maintain your fucking your job. So you do what you got to do. But yeah, let's open some salt up real quick. Pull some salt. Here we go. I don't just have salt though. I have plenty of other things. But let's do this stuff. Let's do this. What do we have here? Here we go. First meme. We got some new memes, dog. Got some new memes. All right, here we go. So you all want to talk shit about my wife, huh? 2 weeks later, everyone has a gun. No more abortion. End of gay marriage next on the plate. Dude, this guy here is unbelievably based. Based Clarence Thomas, dude. Just fucking based. Unbelievably based. That dude doesn't have to hide his power level. He just fucking does whatever he wants, dude. He does whatever he wants. Here we go. Here's some more salt. Let's post some more salt. Here we go. New salt meme. Here we go. New dating rules post Roe v. Wade edition. New rule: if you produce sperm and want to fuck me, show me your post vasectomy sperm count results that state 0 sperm present. If you are unable to produce that documentation, then sorry, pal, ain't happening. Notice how they literally can't stop having sex. Like, they can't just not have sex. They have to, like, literally, like, okay, like, fine, I still want to fuck, but you have to get a vasectomy. It's like, okay, all right, come on, like, come on. I mean, I don't understand. Like, you can't just not do it. You can't just not have sex. Your dick isn't magical enough to make me forget that I might be forced to birth a child that I don't want if I fuck you. We are facing the real possibility that losing access to shitty birth control options we have is next. And what do you mean shitty birth control? That shit almost always works. It's like 99% effective, dog. It's 99% effective typically. Are routinely told that we cannot access a permanent pregnancy prevention, removal of uterus, tubes tied, or on account of what if your husband wants a baby? Aw. So it is now on the sperm havers to be responsible for prevention of pregnancy. Oh, what's that? Your balls are simply too precious to undergo a nearly painless procedure that with almost no risk of complications and a short recovery time. Well, I guess you don't want to have sex very badly. Oh, and you want kids someday? I've got great news. Sperm banks are a thing. Store your own sperm and get over your ego and use someone else's. Wow. Oh, wow. Big mad, dude. Just fucking big mad. Either way, with all the technology available to us today, there is simply no excuse to avoid a vasectomy. Y'all have sat by and watched women have their rights and bodily autonomy stripped away by piece and did nothing at all. So either vasectomy or enjoy your unneutered balls and celibacy. Well, chick, for some men, dog, their celibacy was already there. Like, what good is a sex strike do for an incel? Like, if incels weren't already getting sex anyway, like, a sex strike's not going to do fuck all for them. Like, it's not going to affect them at all. It might affect Chad, but it's not going to affect you. Oh, man. Let's go for some more salt mine stuff. Let's see. More salt mines. Here we go. This isn't even salt mine. This is just meme. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Here we go. The aborter. The aborter. How do you say it? The aborter? No, normally it's ooh, but I guess the aborter. I'm gonna abort. Abort your kid without telling you. Fucks Tyrone, then aborts his kid. We'll travel to other states just to abort. We'll abort even if it kills her. My body, my choice. Wears the stupid animal ears to attract coomers. Probably a tranny. Not attractive. Doesn't care. Just aborts. Aborts without your permission. The aborter. Yes, dude. This is the aborter. Oh boy. Here we go again, dude. The aborter. This week, do we have more salt here? Oh, here we go. Here's some more salt. Here's some more salt mine stuff. More from the salt mines. Here we go. Incel counter protest. Incel whiny boys counter protesting. Baby lives matter. Stop being whores. Unbelievably based. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, dog. Unbelievably based. He's like, you know what, dog? Fuck this shit, dog. I'm gonna pull my fucking sign out too. Oh man. Let's see. Read some comments real quick. We got some laughing faces here. I'd say 5 to 10 maybe. Hey, this is a flame to 4. Let's see. Boys actually have to be responsible. How terrible. Yeah, dude. Yes, abortion and Planned Parenthood was initially set up called black populations in the U.S., but the culture is messed up regardless of whether people have kids or not. Imagine the smell. Funny how they made sure to do it right when summer started. Hot girl summer postponed indefinitely. Yeah, dude. It's gone now. I ain't getting shit. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, dude. That chick ignoring the huge amount of birth control options. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like, you have all of this birth control options, yet you want like every single fail-safe possible in your system, like, or to protect you from being pregnant. Like, what is the big deal of having children? Like these women do not want to have kids anymore. They just want to like fuck and have fun and travel and have doggy and fuck Chad again and then have doggy again and then travel some more and spend all your money up and go to college. You get useless degrees and go to and work a useless job. But when it comes down to being like a parent, it's like, oh no, I can't do that. That's a big responsibility. No, I can't do that. That's it's gonna ruin my lifestyle. It's like, okay, well then, I mean, fuck, dog. You have all these birth control options. Then, like, why do you have to have abortion? Why do you have to have abortion? Well, what if they fail? Well, the failure rate's so fucking low on the fucking options that you literally won't have. There's almost like zero chance you're actually gonna fucking lose your or have a kid. If you tell them, like, they always have an excuse about why they need a fucking abortion. Always. Banning the homeless from the Lambo store. Yep. Yeah. They fucked the same few dudes. Yep. You come on the stream, I engage guy. He's engaged now, dude. Fuck abortion. Fact: Planned Parenthood originally known as the American Birth Control League, associated with KKK. Yeah. Yep. Vasectomy has a high successful reversible rate, but it can be reversed, and you can still be infertile. I'm not gonna neuter myself for anyone unless my life is in danger. Left my ass off. Yeah, dude. I am not sure if an abort law would benefit me. Not as many of my chadron bastards being born, at least. There's a talk of male birth control pill. I wonder if that is still in the works. I think it is. Dude. Ain't no women ever let me put a baby in her to abort. Yeah, that's true shit, dude. Haha, base Sharpie poster, dude. He's like, fuck it, dog. He went ham. Let's put some more salt. Let's go for the salt mines again. Go for the salt mines. There we go. All right, here's some more a Reddit salt mine. Here we go. Please stop hounding Americans. We're suffering. I lost my right to abortions yesterday. My family is struggling to keep afloat, working as hard as we can to prevent ending up homeless and having our child taken away. I'm not a unique case. I'm an American. I'm sorry. We're not beautifully going into the streets and changing the world. We are sick. We are tired. We are scared for our children. Unless you can come to us with methods to organize, shaming us for just trying to process what the fuck is happening is a great way to keep us downtrodden. Ah, yes, but of course, the ever oppressed American, the ever oppressed woman. They're never not oppressed. They're never not failing. They're never not in a bad situation, dude. They're always fucked. Always fucked. There's always something wrong with them why they can't take responsibility for their own lives. I think this is a bot account, but I'm gonna post it anyway. It's a pretty funny meme here. The impression of American women. I whine, complain all day, have 17 abortions from black man sex, do not know how to cook hot pot, live messy, disgusting apartment, all men bad, garbage. Why nobody marry? Based Zhang Yang. Based Zhang Yang. Based. Fucking based, dude. Unbelievably based. Oh, this one's good. This is a spicy meme. This is just how base Clarence Thomas is, my dude. This is how base fucking Clarence Thomas is. Here we go. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas told his law clerks in the 90s that he wanted to serve for 43 years to make liberals' lives miserable. I mean, imagine being so based that the only thing keeping you alive is your raw hatred of liberalism and just like the raw hatred of leftists. Like the only thing keeping you alive right now, the only thing keeping you on the bench is the fact that you just hate them so much. Like unbelievably based. Just unbelievably based. Jesus Christ, dude. This man needs a fucking medal. A medal of honor for what he's done. He protected gun rights. He protected the unborn. What the fuck, dude? Unbelievably based. Here we go. Here's another base meme from base Clarence Thomas here. Base Clarence Thomas. Abort these nuts. Clarence Thomas 2022 colorized. Oh man. Oh my god. Abort these nuts, dude. Abort these nuts. Another meme. Fuck it, dude. We're gonna go full memes. Fuck it, dude. We're going full memes here. Here we go. Here. It's like they're all laughing in the background. This is like Handmaid's Tale. It's like, oh no. He's like, yes, 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 the evil alliance from the background. What do we do? Look at the eyes. They're like so powerful. That's their power level, dude. They don't have to hide their power level. They just go ham, dude. They just go ham. They're like, Super Saiyan fucking Goku, Super Saiyan 3 or something like that. Just gonna start screaming in the air. Oh my god. Let's see. Did I read this meme? Let me show. I gotta keep my memes in order real quick. What is this? What meme is this? Oh, I already read that one. That's the Asian guy. Here we go. Nah, let me skip that meme for now. We'll save that one for later. Here we go. Here's another meme. Here we go. Here we have our child in the womb wearing his MAGA hat. Thank you, President Trump. Look at the phone call, dude. Even in the womb, the kids know. The kids know. They're like, dude, finally. So thank God I get to make it to this planet. Oh, man. No nationalists will be conflicted about Clarence Thomas. They are right now. They really are. Like, we're like, what do we do? I mean, he did the thing we wanted him to do, but my God, he's black. It's like I don't know, dude. Figure it out. Women are never oppressed. That's why they have to over-exaggerate something or say them taking responsibility is oppression. They think not being able to suck out your baby equals Handmaid's Tale. Yep. Yeah, basically. Destiny is an honorary brother. Funny. Liberals turning into KKK members now because of him. Yeah, I saw those memes in the Discord chat. People calling him the N-word and stuff like that. But they've always hated Clarence Thomas. So they've always called him an Uncle Tom. They've always called him a coon. They've always called him a bunch of stuff. They even accused him of like not being able to write his own opinions, and that Antonin Scalia was the one writing his opinions. And I'm like, seriously? Like, you're gonna accuse the man who has a law degree of not being able to write his fucking own opinions? That's bullshit. Like, they always hate it. They hate any black man that doesn't tote the party line. They fucking hate those men, dude. They hate any black person that doesn't tote the Democratic agenda. They hate those men. They hate those people because like they're coons, they're this, they're that. Like, okay, yeah, whatever, dude. As if a liberal have ever done shit for us in the last like probably 30 years, 20 years. It's been a while, dude, since they've done anything. So. Here's another one. This is one of those memes they always do. They think like life is like a fucking movie. They think life like behaves like a movie, and like then that's like the good guys always win. And it's like okay, yeah. They think life is a fucking movie, which is why they make shit like this. The patriarchy strikes back. The resistance is fierce, brave, and identifies as the winners of the woke wars. But the death SCOTUS, created by the dreaded Orange Menace, is preparing 17 rulings that can unleash a dark time over the heroic social justice warriors. But of course, like I said, these people think, like liberals think that like the world works and it's like a fucking movie. And this makes some sense because like think about who supports them. Hollywood or Hollywood supports them. It's a bunch of other fucking organizations that support these guys. So like, of course, if you're surrounded by all these movie personalities, you're gonna believe that like life is a movie and life behaves like a movie, and the good guys always win in the end. And it's like, or they actually think that they actually believe that they're like the good guys, and they truly believe that there's a that they think that there's a right side of history, if that makes any sense. Like if it's like history or the world has some like moral compass to it, which is weird, seeing as these guys are all normally atheists, and atheists are typically like moral or relativist, or at least from what I remember, at least from what I know. And normally, like, okay, if you're gonna be a moral relativist, then how the fuck can you have a history that has a right and wrong side? It doesn't make any sense. But I guess they just assume that like, well, their side is the right side and our side is the wrong side, or the conservative side is the wrong side. And it's like, look, this is like bullshit, dog. Like they think they think the whole world works like a fucking movie, and that the good guys will always win in the end, and like blah 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 blah, and we're the good guys, obviously. Like every side thinks they're the fucking good side, dog. Like that's the reality of it. No side ever accuses himself of being evil. Every side believes they're good, so it's like this is unbelievable. It was pretty good. If you know the meme, you fucking know the meme here. But this is Ball. I think this is Ball, or this is a Molek or Moloch. Dim spokesman warns of child sacrifice shortage. Oh man, he's like, look guys, I don't know what we're gonna do, boys. There ain't enough abortions happening right now. I gotta get them sacrifices on, dude. Hurry it up. I need them sacrifices, dog. Ball. Molek's like, come on, man. You gotta get it going on again. We need them we need them child sacrifices going on. What's going on? Where are them kids at? Like, this is a fucking catastrophe. Where are the kids at? Oh my god. Where are we gonna get the adrenochrome from? Here we go. Here we go. Another solid meme. Another solid meme here. Here we have the Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas, and then we have the actual Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas, dude. Fucking based. Fucking based. Look at the hat. Look at the glowing eyes with the beams coming out of it and the gold chain. But of course, the Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas. Supreme Gentleman, my god. I am the Supreme Gentleman. Here's a new one. Here we go, the new meme. We have Judge Dredd. He's like, I am the law. It's like, oh shit. His concurrence was the best one. He argues we should get rid of gay marriage too. Yeah, he argued for gay marriage or against gay marriage. I think he argued against contraceptives. He argued against a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, so who knows, dude? You might actually see gay marriage get overturned. Clarence Thomas is the final Supreme Court boss. Adrenochrome inflation. Imagine the industry abortion travel will turn into. Yeah, dude, it might be a time to make some money actually, but. At least gonna have to outsource baby blood from other countries now. Yeah, well, they already do probably. Where are them kids at, Moloch? Like, yo, where are the kids at? He's like, what the fuck's going on, guys? Like, we had a deal. You give me sacrifice, I give you guys the election every few years. Like, come on. Adrenochrome going up in price. Yep, dude. Here we go. The inflation. Elite's mad they can't sacrifice. Leftists are controlled by a bunch of old SJW boomers. That's very true. Very true. I just love to see Homad. They can always move to more liberal states for now, but some of them are too broke. Liberals are unable to self-reflect. That's what it feels like sometimes. What it feels like sometimes. Like these guys really don't. I don't know. Like they always view themselves as being like the right side of history. And I've even had debates with my friends about this stuff. My friends who are more who are liberal. I have debates with them about like, okay, like what do you mean by the right side of history? Like what do you mean when you say that? Because like a lot of these guys are like extremely atheistic, or they're atheists. They don't believe in God. They don't believe in any sort of like moral universe. They don't believe in like universals, I guess. There's no moral standard they really believe in. So I'm like, okay, so then, like, what are you basing your idea about what is right or wrong on? Like, what are you basing your ideas on? And they never have an answer for me. It's always some like a nebulous shit. They're just making shit up. Or they always say like, well, it's whatever makes human beings happy. It's always a very utilitarian based answer. But the problem with utilitarianism is that at some point it becomes really absurd. The levels of utilitarianism you have to go down to make people happier and happier and happier. Like happiness isn't the end all be all of human existence. Sometimes suffering is necessary to make things move forward. At the very least, they should make every attempt possible to dissuade them beforehand. Liberals lost the center when they began to cling to as a symbol of women's liberation. They were thought before abortion, the ancient practice was just to have the baby and abandon it to die in the forest. That's true. Liberals have always been racist as fuck. Yeah, I'd believe it. Yeah, a lot of them really are. You think they would choose their and better? You would choose their Ian better after this, but it's going to end up with loads of Chad's kids and single moms. I think abortion should only be for specific circumstances like women's life is in danger. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm actually not that like extreme on abortion, or like I don't believe like it should be banned outright. I think there are certain circumstances where it makes perfect sense to have an abortion, but this idea of like I believe that like 98% of abortions or 99% of abortions are actually like electives, where it's like just because they don't want to have like the kid, and it's like okay, like that just seems wrong to me. Like you have no real medically necessary reason to abort this kid other than just that you were just being like it was an accident, or you were being promiscuous or something like that, and you happen to get knocked up, and you got to get rid of the kid real quick because you don't want to ruin your fucking career, or you're still in school or some shit like that. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like really like fucked up moral quandaries you can go down when it comes to abortion that don't make any sense. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah. I was pretty lip-pilled on the pre-college until I watched the video of the doctor explaining a second trimester abortion. That shit is crazy. Yeah, to be honest, fuck a condom. If you want to fuck a rubber, I would just get a sex doll. Shortage of vaccine flu shots with a reduction of aborted fetal cells. Here a leftist move to those shitty leftist states. Bruh, Clarence Thomas is everything the right was hoping Trump would be. Laughing my ass off. Oh boy, out here in Cali, they're protesting even though it was still legal here. Women be needing something to riot about ever since Floyd riots ended. Gay marriage makes no sense at all. Why do you care about religious practice if you are gay? You don't need to be married or be in a relationship to be in a relationship. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Well, they mostly wanted it for the benefits that you get from a legal marriage for the federal government. Like you get a bunch of tax breaks and stuff like that. So they wanted the same status that straight couples had. That's why they really wanted it. Most abortions are women wanting someone else to pay for their mistakes. I'm ethically against abortion, logically for abortion. I think if these retards want to abort their babies, good. We don't want to have them reproducing anyway. I think there's some truth to that too. I mean, I don't know. Like I went back and forth on abortion for a long time, but I came to the conclusion that like I think there's certain circumstances where it makes sense to have an abortion or abortion to be legal. But like this idea, like I said, it's basically people using it to be sexually irresponsible, and I don't agree with that. I think that it should be like very much a something that should be the standard used to be legal, safe, and rare, and now it just became like a whole free for all. Like do whatever you want, girl. Get an abortion anytime you want, girl. It's like okay, like come on. I mean, come on. Here's another meme. Here we go. We have our hose mad meme. Literal hose being mad. This is the current status of a liberal woman right now. Hose mad. Just absolutely fucking angry. Marriage shouldn't be state involved. I would agree. That's a state that's really been ruining marriage for the most part. The fact that you get divorced and you lose half your shit is really fucked up. If it was just a contract between you and God, and or you and the church, and something like that, and maybe there's some like stuff that would happen with the church, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But like the whole state being involved will really make things more complicated. They just threw paint at my church in NY. Wow, dang. Sorry to hear that. Black men always save America. Ethically, okay. I'm 100% against abortion. Marriage shouldn't have state involved. I read that already. For real, times like this just show you who in our society are the true crazy ones. Yep. Damn, you're in NY. Dusty visited my brother who has an investment banking internship there. Nice, good stuff. Honestly, I would rather the taxpayer not pay for these decisions. Otherwise, I don't care about the abortion. If a woman is willing to kill a baby inside of her, is she fit to have kids? That's true. Yeah, there's some truth to that. Women are not going to stop banging Chads though. The women who can say they won't smash, but weren't getting any anyway. They need to pass mandatory paternity tests so women don't beta bucks life raft max. Yeah, I would agree with that too. There really does need to be some protection for men, especially men who are gonna get cucked in the end. Like, has to be some protection for from getting effectively cucked. That's what it is. So I'm against it though. Don't get me wrong. Besides very rare exceptions, yeah. Ethically for me, it's bad, but they should pay for it. I'm telling you, Goldberg's latest video on the topic is a good explains my point of view so well. Yeah, I'll watch the video later. Women with criminal tendencies have abortions that means a higher frequency of sheeple in the population. Fuck abortion. There's a private contract marriage. Oh, there is private contract marriage. Okay. Tell them to stay alert. Crime is on the rise this summer. Oh yeah. New York is a fucking hellhole. New York, most liberal states are hellholes right now, but New York has been especially the hellhole. Feel bad for my guy that went on a date this weekend. Any guy that went on a date this weekend. Oh yeah, he probably got nothing, dude. Didn't get laid, didn't get shit. And maybe that's the way things have to be for a little bit, but who knows? But if you're like, maybe, I feel bad for any a normal guy that went on a date this fucking weekend. If you're non-Chad and you went on a date this weekend, you weren't getting shit. It might not even affect Chads, though. That's the old Diamond Sharp marriage. Future looks so temporarily bright. Grimm is probably unroping himself as we speak. Based. Fucking based. One thing Goldberg mentioned was that if you want to have an abortion, then they have to essentially give up having kids for the rest of their life, including the guy as well. Huh. Yeah, I would agree with this to some extent, like from a maybe morally or from a societal standpoint. Like, if you're so irresponsible that you can't control your fucking sexual urges, that you have to fuck everything that moves, and you can't fucking control yourself, even as a man, like, you need to have some self-control as a man. And like the fact that you can just, I'm gonna run through all these women and just make a bunch of kids. Okay, nah, dog. Get your fucking balls chopped off, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Sending for the women, dude. Oh, I can't control myself. Okay, well then don't have kids. Fine. You're effectively just a fucking advanced animal at that point, dude. Fuck that shit. You're not really a human being. You're an animal. Like, you can't control yourself. You're a fucking animal at that point. You get what's coming to you. In a surprise news bulletin, Biden blames Putin for the abortion ban. He would, dude. This is Putin's abortion ban, or what the fuck could you say for that one? Putin's abortion ban, something like that. The guy said boys should get tubes tied if they get a baby, if they get baby deletions. So now the abortion in the hands of the state government, so the states will just pass the laws and business as usual. Yeah, the states that want it will have it. The states that don't want it won't have it. That's what's going to come down to. Yeah. Hopefully the soys go back to Cali and stop ruining the good states. Off topic, but saw a homeless woman taking a piss on the sidewalk in the middle of the day out here in SoCal. It's so bad out here. Dude, that's just disgusting, dude. I don't know how people live in those fucking cities, dude. Or live in those states. The states that refuse to legalize it and force will go to get done in the next state that has legalized it. Basically, nothing changed. Well, it still costs money, so I guess you're going to have less abortion, I think, overall. But it's still going to happen. Like, you're not going to get rid of it altogether. It's not going to happen like that. You want to date women who are against feminism and abortion. Yeah, that's the goal. Kind of hard to find nowadays, but definitely that's the goal, really. Fuck, man. I'm in Washington. I was hoping all the civil... Is that Washington State? I think that's their... Civil unrest will give me a free white pussy. Left my ass out. They gotta get back at the white brother somehow. Dude's still going on dates law? Yeah, hold on. Is it still riots in America now? Not real. I don't know, actually. There were a little bit of unrest, but cold approach Skid Row women, bro. Yeah, dude. I'm thinking of Missouri, actually, something in the Midwest. I think Texas will change in the coming decades. Texas is kind of a weird state because, like, even though, like, the Hispanic population, like, liberals expected the Hispanic population to actually give them the edge, but apparently Hispanics are voting more conservative now than they have in the past. So who knows? That state might actually be kind of a safe state. Ah, here we go. Here's another good meme. Solid meme, dude. Here we get another one. women oppressed. Oh yes, making dinner for your family and having a holiday with your husband. Oh yeah, women oppressed. They're oppressed up here, wearing nice dresses and living in a nice house and being traditional. Oh yeah, this is oppression. Women liberated though. Yeah, throwing up on the middle of the sidewalk, having your ass hanging out, and just having sex with whoever you want. Yeah, this is liberation, dude. This is what they really want. Like for women, this is all flipped. This is them being free to do whatever they want. This is like this is their fucking utopia. And this is what they really hate. They really definitely hate this shit, dude. What? I gotta cook a meal for a man? Nah, dude, you can't do that. It's like, okay. Hispanics in Texas are very conservative last time I went to Dallas, at least. Texas is the best state to be in my opinion, shit as a fan. The cities are really liberal, though, like Austin. Yeah, I've heard that before. Heard that. I almost cried when abortion was legalized in Ireland. Yeah, didn't Ireland have a big ban on abortion for years, and then they just got rid of it all of a sudden? Dealing with the homeless in SoCal is offset by the college girls walking around in bikinis with their cheeks out. Let's see. Any more memes I want to show right now? I might save some of these memes for later. We'll do another quick meme here. Here we go. Families in every other century ever. Children are a blessing, not an expense. We shall have as many as God wills. Families now. My cats are my sons. What happened? What the fuck happened, dude? You got the strong husband working the field, his wife in the house, maintaining the household, a million fucking kids. Kids are helping with the farm stuff. Kids, even the kids are Chads. Look at the kid's jaw. Look at the jawline. Even the kid is a Chad. Now it's like, look at these cats, dog. These cats are like, wow, this chick is crazy, dog. Like, I think there was a story about a chick who died in her house and like the cats ate her whole fucking body or some shit, dude. Something like that. Problem glasses. She got the problem glasses on. Yep, she got those glasses on too. Yep. What happened? What the fuck happened, dog? What did happen? You tell me, dude. What happened, dude? Couldn't have been the industrialization, the feminism, the liberalism, the freedom, all that shit. Oh, this one's pretty good, actually. Very solid meme. Might even get him taken off YouTube. The left don't shove your religion down my throat starter pack. Ah, yes. You have gay Oreos. You have gay logos. You have gay logos. More gay logos. Oh, wow. All the gay logos. Yeah, yeah. Don't shove your religion down my throat, though. Oh, yeah. But all this shit here, oh, yeah, you can have all this shit here. This is perfectly fine. Because, like, as if this stuff here isn't, like, state enforced for religion in and of itself. Like, this stuff here is very much becoming a religion where, like, you have a doctrine, you have a creed. These people truly believe in this shit. The cool why not knife. Food coloring is bad for you, but of course, I'm going to Geomax in the long run to get out of the rat race. Yeah, I would agree. Every person should Geomax at this point. Rainbowism is a religion. Jesus only gets one day, but Rainbow gets a whole month. Oh my god. At least back in the day, I didn't have to open my door for Roman Christians. Can't stop the gay left from coming into my mind. They're always there. They're always lurking around. They have a whole month. They have like a Pride Week. They have Pride parades. They have Pride this. They have Pride that. Even the military is becoming gay. It's like, okay, what the fuck, dude? Like, all this shit's like spreading itself really fast. It's spreading so fast, dude. Unbelievably fast. What's up, Drow? What's up, buddy? Did you consider internal migration before that? Pyramid was onto something. Well, yeah, I would say try internally before you do it geomaxing, but like just know what you're getting into. I think it all definitely it can all work to some extent depending on your looks level. So depending on how fucked you are, you can if you move somewhere a little more conservative, you might actually have a chance. Here we go. Here's another good meme. He's been waiting 30 years. You have Trump in the background. Clarence Thomas is the messenger. Aw, shit. Oh, man. Fucking based Clarence Thomas, dude. Fucking based. This picture here isn't even a meme. This is just a fucking what the fuck happened picture. What on God's green earth happened to this woman? What happened? She went from looking like a regular person to a fucking fish. What the fuck happened? Look at her face. Like, oh my God, her eyes. Like a fucking fish. I mean, she always had that weird eye space thing going on, but my God, dog, her fucking eyes are like fucking fish woman. The fuck happened, dog? Like liberalism, dog. Not even fucking once. Like a fucking drug. Oh my God. I mean, Jesus. I mean, what the fuck happened, dog? Look at her face, like she's like, I'm gonna give you some fuck. It's like, oh God. Oh. I think she's gay actually, from what I remember. So, what happened? She went from this to fucking this. Jesus. Literal fish face, dude. Lightfoot, it's a trap. Yeah, dude. Something's going on. Stud energy turned her into a man. Something happened to her, dude. Kamala Harris crackhead DLC. Oh my God, she can look both ways at once before crossing the street. She can, like, she literally has her eyes are like done. I know where I'm going now. Like, what the fuck, dude? She's like literal fish face, dude. What the hell? The fuck is that? What is that, Private Pile? I'm gonna swallow your soul, Evil Dead shit. Bro, she looks like a Skyrim monster. She looks like something like out of a fucking out of a horror movie, dude. U.S. Fords are seething. Yes, they are mad. They are big mad. Absolutely fucking big mad right now. Unbelievably big mad. All right, guys. This one here is for the fucking boys in the room. Okay, this one here is real. Okay, if you wouldn't smash this foil, you're a completely Volcel. Okay, you're Volcel if you won't smash this. Here we go. Volcel. If you don't smash it, you're Volcel. I'm calling it right now. If my uterus shot bullets, would it have more rights? I don't know, lady. I don't know. You looking real? Looking like a fucking literal whale. Fat Elvis Void. I'm 5 times the Volcel. Yep. Fupa Max. Oh God, the Fupa. You mean the Gunt? What a beast. Your uterus aborted itself. Anyone listen to MGTOW chats with First? He stole the show. He stole the show. I'm assuming he stole the show. Yeah. He said what I was thinking, that the situation will further fan the flames of the gender war. Mystery bro, no lie. What's Smash? No lie, no lie. Jack Tiffin, my dude. You have such like low standards, my dude. Look at the curry though next to her trying to get some white nectar from the rally. Yeah, I didn't watch the MGTOW chats video. I heard they took it down though. I couldn't watch it. So was it good? I heard it was really good. I doubt it. I think the tide is turning. People are turning away from liberalism. The younger generation appears to still be. I don't know. I have to look at the data again because like I've seen conflicting reports that like somehow Gen Z is simultaneously more conservative than previous generation, but somehow they're more liberal as well. So I don't know. Is it on BitChute? I don't know where it is. I don't know where they put it at. So. He said, well, I was thinking that the situation could further flow. Yeah, it definitely will. Yeah. I heard he got a girlfriend, too. I heard First got a girlfriend or something like that. I think he geomaxed something like that to get a girlfriend, so. Guess he's not incel anymore. Guess he made it. Didn't you read an article recently that feminists are disappearing from the Democratic Party? Well, no, it's mostly the males are leaving the Democratic Party. So basically, I read the article saying that the article said that amongst the men, I think the majority, or there's a sizable number of Democratic men consider feminism to be a bad thing. Effectively, they don't like it. They don't like feminism at all. So there's a sizable number of Democratic men who just don't view feminism in a very, very positive light. Whereas for older generations don't have that opinion, but younger generations do, which tells me that this internet content that people were watching for years, it had an effect. I think it had an effect, a crazy effect actually, when you have to look at the data for men anyway. Women are still by far, I think, still feminists, I believe. At least from what I remember from reading the article, I believe so. I think the data did say that younger men are turning away from liberalism, but women are the opposite, Dusty Jones. Fetus deletus is a human right, my dude. The show at First is still up. It's called Miracle on Juneteenth Street. Thumbnail is Biden. Okay. Women actually vote and will keep voting, getting more liberal. Without men, they can't enforce the feminism agenda. The boomers are holding the zoomers back. The zoomer guys aren't bitches. What it seems like, dude. Zoomer guys appear to have like their, at least even the liberal ones that have their heads on straight a little bit more than I thought they did. Here we go. Here's another meme. Can't wait to move out of the USA permanently. Fuck this. Aw, Laura Bream or Brim, don't leave. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Now on BitChute, there's a different show at First where he breaks down the Ukraine situation. Also an excellent show. First is mega high IQ. Remember I told you these Zimmer guys aren't bitches, go out and touch grass. Western women can't compete. Well, she might go to your country, my dude. She might end up going there. Should I break up with my BF because he said something ignorant about Roe v. Wade? I asked him what he thought about the decision regarding Roe v. Wade today, and he said, I don't watch boxing, lol. He said, I don't watch boxing, lol. Oh, no. I got so mad that I haven't spoken to him all day and refused to make dinner. Anyone having a similar experience? Oh my god. That's kind of funny, dude. I don't watch boxing, lol. Dude, don't give a fuck. Dude couldn't give half a fuck about Roe v. Wade. He's like, who gives a fuck? Oh, man. I don't watch boxing. Dude doesn't give a fuck. 0 F given, dude. 0 F given. Nothing. She is lying while making dinner. Yeah, she's lying. Yeah, she has to be lying, though. No fucking way. Geomaxing means you have to do genetics in your own country. It's a huge cope. Hey, man. You do what you gotta do to make it, though, right? Base as fuck. It's my fucking ass. If I don't watch boxing, I can't wait to use that. The Russians are finishing up Luhansk. Yeah, I heard the Russians got a pretty big victory. They've been doing pretty good in the Donbass region from what I've been hearing. I think the tide's turning on that war. Who knows what's gonna happen in the long run, but it looks like the tide's turning. It looks like for a while there the Russians were getting their asses beat, but now that they've kind of like took a step back and started just going in more methodically, they've been doing more they've been doing better from what I've been saying. So. Where the fuck's that meme at? I wanted to show off. Where is it? Ah, fuck. What is this meme here? Release opinion on concealed carry before Roe v. Wade riots. Ah, yes, smart man. Look at the finger. He's like, yeah, I'm too smart for this fucking world, dog. I know exactly what to do. He's like, yep. Don't play around. Fuck around to find out, right? Mystery, what will you say when women on dates ask you about Roe v. Wade? I might tell them the truth. I might tell them a lie. Who knows? Depending on what I want from them, I guess. Did you see the tweet about vasectomy? I think I showed that tweet already. Roe v. Wade with that one. Last night's UFC card. I missed it on the ESPN Plus. Oh no. Did Face LMS get banned on YouTube? I don't know. Is this channel gone? Mister, I told you they were winning. They were never going to lose. It's a stalemate. Russia ain't dying soon. Neither is Ukraine ever going to surrender. Ukraine is like white Afghanistan. If you won, you lost. Someone sent me a Discord. Wade won by a knockout. Oh god. Check Discord for TikTok vid. Okay, let me pull that up. Then we'll switch over to live chat, or switch over to the panel chat. And then maybe you can watch the Goldberg video together or something like that. Where the fuck's the Where's it under? Oh, general. It's like it's not playing. It's what the fuck. Oh, there it is. I'm like, the fuck's going on?
Stitch this, telling your man that you're no longer comfortable being intimate with him if they overturn Roe v. Wade.
Hey, Adam. If they overturn Roe v. Wade, I don't know if I'm going to be comfortable being intimate with you unless you get a vasectomy. What was that? Nice.
He doesn't care at all. He's just preparing to like swim from something like that. He's like, I don't care. Yeah, there was not much to see really. It's just him doing that. So if you want to see the audio, I see only audio. Yeah, that's all you had to hear. That's all you had to hear really, because it's pretty funny. But let me replay it. I'll put it on the screen. Give me a sec. There we go. Here we go.
Stitch this, telling your man that you're no longer comfortable being intimate with him if they overturn Roe v. Wade.
Hey, Adam. If they overturn Roe v. Wade, I don't know if I'm going to be comfortable being intimate with you unless you get a vasectomy. What was that? Nice.
Dude couldn't give half a fuck, dog. Sex can't be that good. He's like, whatever, dog. I don't give a fuck. Figure it out. She can start swallowing, I guess. There you go. First was saying the wheat shortage is due to Ukraine putting mines in the surrounding sea, but now they can't get ships out. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm talking. The wheat shortage is definitely due. Yeah. Or that's definitely what it's probably due to, yeah. Yeah, he's probably right there. I thought he said it was due, like it's gonna happen, but yeah, it's already happening, so. The fact that sanctions actually improve their economic situation means that the West is irrelevant now, lol. It does kind of mean that, yeah. That once in 6 months sex. Yeah, dude. You're not wrong, dude. The good one, Saffron Pills. You're not wrong. It's true. Women so mad they have to be women. Women threatening to withhold that which they aren't giving away anyways, lol. Yeah, it's true. We are living through the end of American Western hegemony. Yeah. Hegemony. I think I always say that fucking word wrong. Vasectomy is pointless for sub-5 anyway unless you grape. She acts like her pussy is gold. Yeah. America needs to lose weight. It does. America's fat, dude. America's fat, gay, and somehow and impotent as well. It can't do anything right. Just dysfunctional. I tried to keep up with Syrian war in 2011, then gave up. Same with Ukraine now. Lost interest after day 30. I still kind of follow it on like the edges. I don't really follow it as much as I used to, but it's interesting to kind of see what's going to happen in the long run. Wars don't just end in like 3 fucking weeks and we're done. Like that's very rare. Wars are very almost long and drawn out things. This idea you're gonna have a war and it's gonna be over in like a fucking week is like really it's like a very American thing to think about, because like America's really only fought wars in like these third world countries that don't really have militaries. Like when you actually have a country that has like a real military and they know what the fuck they're doing, it's like a whole different story. Yeah, still remains to be seen. We are only a few months into the sanctions, and they aren't irrelevant if Russia can't produce complex weapons of war like tanks and jets. A wheat shortage will help in weight law. Yeah, it probably will. People eat less fucking bread. They depended on foreign-made parts for big shit. That's true. Yeah. 40% of men are sexless, and women are threatening to withhold sex. Shows delusion. Chinese will invade through Mexico. Wouldn't surprise me, actually. Bankers love wars to create opportunity to gain future wealth. I'm gonna abort. I'm aborting. I'm gonna abort. Here we go again. They keep talking about getting vasectomies. It's unbelievable how much they keep talking about this word. Here we go. Already broke up with an ex for refusing to get a 15-minute $100 vasectomy. He graciously let me get a $3,000 procedure to get my tubes removed. Had to fast overnight. Got sick after the anesthesia. Got home at 9 p.m. And he didn't even get me a drink because it was a big day for him. Kicked him out the next morning. He didn't even get to enjoy a raw nut. Congratulations for getting rid of the asshole when you did. I've been under anesthesia 3 times in my life and have had bad reactions each time. The first time was when I was 5. I stayed in the hospital for a week for tonsillectomy. When I brought up vasectomy to my partner, he asked why I didn't get my tubes tied. I said I had to put under it, and he was like, say no more. I'm getting a vasectomy. Why should women have to wear bulletproof vests when men can just unload the gun? He didn't get to enjoy a raw nut. You are truly doing the Lord's work. That's exactly why I got my vasectomy. I heard all the shit and thought my wife didn't deserve to go through that. My vasectomy was the first time I even tried Valium. I felt good. Even took a good nap. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, the cuck got his fucking self neutered, so it's what it is. Another one out of the gene pool. There's no reason Russia should be dependent on, just like the U.S. We need to stop the globalism crap. No traveling, no wheat, no abortion. This is great. Yeah. Well, Top Gun is the highest grossing movie of the year, higher than Doctor Strange. Disney mad. Disney big mad. Disney, you're big mad, dude. Dudes are praising themselves for getting neutered. Oh, shit is over, dude. I can't even believe it sometimes, dude. The memes write themselves sometimes, dude. They write themselves. All right, let's do a intermission for the not halfway part of the stream, but whatever. We'll do an intermission here. Let's put on our top cuck vasectomy. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Lightyear with Wook Central. I was hoping that movie would actually be good too, but I guess it got fucked over. I guess so. Are women going to require Chads to get vasectomies? Of course not, dude. They never fucking. They don't require shit from Chad, dude. Not in the reality. Yeah, they don't require Chad to do shit. Let me do the invite link. Copy clipboard. Invite link. Pin the message. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the meme, and here we go. Okay, we're back. Let's put the chat back up. And move that meme. All right, guys, we're ready. We are ready. You guys mentioned ER's full name. FBI going to be knocking your door soon. Oh boy. Top Gun to the military recruitment ad. In reality, you would just get sniped by Chinese missiles from the horizon. So we got Saffron Pilled. You got Jack.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Saffron? What's up, Jack?
What a day.
I believe.
What a day.
What a fucking week. What a week it's been. My God.
When this judgment came back,
When did it come back?
yeah.
I think it was Friday. Friday when they dropped it. Yeah, Friday when they dropped it.
So January 6th was a terror attack, but this June 25th and 24th was a peaceful protest.
Peaceful protest is always peaceful, dude. You got Prim in the house. What's up, dude?
Mostly peaceful.
Hello, hello.
What's up, bud? Jack Tisson, what's up, dude? We got Jack Nickelback, Jack Tisson, Prim, Saffron Pilled. We got a pretty good panel.
So what
Hello,
are we discussing? Today, what's the topic?
Dude, it's fucking everything. My God, it's a random stream. But the fucking the reality of that, my God, women are big mad right now. I was at work when it dropped, and my boss was like going crazy. She was like, "Oh my God, like we've been taken back 50 years." And it's like, okay, like I'm looking at her like you're fucking old as shit. Like this doesn't even apply to you anymore. Like what rights have been taken from you? Like the right to get an abortion from old dried up womb? Like I don't know. Like tell you like
Even if we were to go,
Yeah, go on, Prim.
no, I was just saying, like, even if we went back 50 years, like, legit, she would still have all of the exact same rights. Like, you would be the one that would probably not actually have as many rights, which is the
She
funny
will have
part.
more rights.
Yeah.
She will
Yeah.
have more rights.
Yeah, I already said this on Discord. Ain't no woman that would stand up for my rights as a dude. So
Fuck that.
Facts.
I still don't give a fuck. Like, I'm sorry.
Fuck them.
Well, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry.
I discovered something that in my luxury apartment complex, there are a bunch of radical Democrats. I don't know how to feel about it.
Hey, the
You are
meme
in
for
New York.
the meme for womb to tomb incel might cease to exist.
True.
here we go. We'll do a quick meme here. I like this
Yep.
meme. I don't know why. So good.
Get the
Here we
meme.
have child sacrifice 1515 2015. It's like, well, something never changed, dude.
Yeah.
Something never changed.
Hey,
We got
Mystery.
Dusty Jones coming in here. My God, everyone's joining. My God, everyone wants to join
Dusty.
this panel. What's
Yo,
going on,
Mystery,
dude?
Mystery,
What's up,
you
buddy?
gotta do a
Echo.
meme dump.
A meme dump. I gotta dump all the memes I found.
Put it on Discord, man.
Yeah, I'll do a meme dump of all the memes I found for the.
Do we have an echo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dusty done with it. Let me gotta redo the chat. Give me a sec. Let me All right, let everybody in. Everybody's joining tonight. Everyone's like, Jesus, big news. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 55, 36. There we go. All right.
Yeah, we
Let
need
Dusty in here.
we need
Yo, Dusty.
Medican and Albert Wesker here. It'd be a full house.
That's
It would be a
true.
full house, yeah.
Yo,
Are
how's
you
it
Dusty?
going?
Is your mic still working?
Yeah,
He's
can you hear me?
alive.
Is there an echo?
No, I think
Can we
no.
hear you? Long time no
Yo,
see.
what up,
What's up,
Dusty?
buddy?
Welcome back, brother.
Dude, I'm here to celebrate.
Yeah.
As a Catholic, it was a great week, man.
Yo, you gotta give us the perspective from the medical cell, like what's happening
yeah,
over there.
Oh, dude, it's I mean, everybody on it seems like the medical field is becoming very liberal. So the New England Journal of Medicine announced an official statement saying they condemn it, and it's like the most
A
prestigious
bunch of
medical
fuckers.
journal. Yeah, it's so strange because like if you go back even because you're treating something that's not a disease. Like the first precept we have is to do no harm, but
Yeah,
if you think about
so-
it, like pregnancy is a normal function. It's
True.
not something that you're supposed to. It's not
Yo.
treat necessarily. Like even, like a contraception maybe, but like to kill or like to get rid of something that's functioning, that's a perfectly healthy, normal function of the human
Yeah,
body.
so I wanted to ask, right? Like, each time you perform the deletus, like you're obstructing a natural function of the body. Like, isn't there like a tremendous detriment to the body for like, stopping a natural process?
Yeah. I mean, abortion can lead to increased rates of infertility later on. I mean, it
Yeah, I've
depends
heard
at
that
what
before.
gestational
Yeah.
age you do it, but like in later pregnancy, like when it's basically a full formed baby, like you can. I think in New York it's up to 24 weeks, but
That's crazy.
essentially you can. What they do is at a certain point the baby gets too big to suction it up into that. We call it a curettage, like into like a suction curettage. So after that, you literally, I guess is it might be graphic, but like you
Oh
literally
man, I've seen
chop
There's
I've
a
seen it
video of
all,
a
bro.
your, yeah,
There's a
you
video of
literally
a doctor
chop them
explaining
up
it.
and
Yeah,
you scrape it out of there, so you induce like
it's
scarring in the
crazy.
tissue and stuff like that.
There's an
So
animated video
Oh,
going
check
viral on.
this out. Hold on, check this out. I know
It's metal as
MD
fuck.
MD also talked about this where like each time you perform that stuff, right? So you break up the fetus, suction it out, but then you do the uterus scarring.
Hmm.
And in addition, there's no way to permanently remove like every tissue matter. So eventually, like you get DNA left over. It's the fuck, I forgot what the term is.
Microchimerism.
There you go. That's one. It's like the fetus microchimerism, and every Chad's DNA gets left in there permanently. So the following fetus is like contains, and the mother contains DNA of every previous Chad.
That is crazy.
like I was
Yeah, I
saying,
don't I don't get it, man. It's like the whole prenatal care industry, the early childhood care industry. It's like everything's tied. So it's like I don't get it with the Hippocratic oath, like do no harm. This is like fucking bullshit.
Because it's hypocritical now.
Hmm.
it's essentially it's an interesting phenomenon where I think a lot of it. Well, you see, I think a lot of people are actually motivated by compassion, but it's like one of those cases where you're kind of blinded by your compassion and you're kind of ignoring the fact that there's another angle to like this ethical issue, like that there is a person outside of the woman. And so
Well, yeah, but the thing is that like they have this like weird like moral argument of like it's almost like the baby is a baby when the woman wants it, but it's a fetus when they don't, and it's like it doesn't make
Yep.
any sense. Like, you're drawing this weird arbitrary line in the sand where it's like life begins here, but that line is completely arbitrary. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like there should be like I think the conception makes perfect sense to me for like the line of like where life starts. 'Cause
that's the
yeah.
only time it makes sense. Yeah, and I agree, and that's part of the thing Roe versus Wade decision that they got rid of through this ruling. Like they try to compromise with like at viability or like a certain trimester, it's okay, but others it's not. But it doesn't make sense.
So
You really
women using vague and undefined terms to define shit when they want to. It's almost like I called this shit like a year ago.
If you think that Indians become doctors due to compassion, you are very wrong.
The dollars, my dude.
Yeah,
It's a
bag is too
half
big.
a million lottery ticket every year.
All right, so how about this? So it's like annually there's like 70 million fetus deletions that happen.
Jeez.
I think it's worldwide. It can't be just in America, but yeah, globally I think it's like 70 million,
Has to be in Western countries only.
pretty
Or like,
much.
yeah.
yeah.
So
I think in
that is
China, after
crazy.
the one child policy, I read that it was approximately 1.3 billion since the 1980s, like when they implemented the policy. Mostly girls, essentially, because it's like big on boys.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because the first son takes care of the parents. So
right,
Yeah.
right, the lineage goes through the male.
I have a meme for this actually. We have to do this meme real quick. I'll give you a sec. Let me pull it up.
Yeah.
It's perfect. The number of people savage men have killed through the wars in 10,000 years, 1 billion. The number of people gentle women have killed through the abortion is in 40 years of 1.5 billion.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, I don't know, dude.
It's just it just doesn't make sense, man. Like if the baby, if you could hear them scream, like it would change it instantly. Like the fact that we can kind of it's like a less we can kind of ignore them and say out of sight, out of mind. It doesn't make it any less right. Like I was completely neutral on this.
It's an extremely like it's an extremely like it's like one of the most barbaric things that we've allowed in the society, in my opinion.
Dude, seriously, like I didn't really think about it. Maybe like it wasn't even like in the peripheral vision of my like my consciousness until like one day like during the end of my rotation, I got switched to like this. I was on like cancer surgery, and then I got switched last second to family planning, which is essentially it's like a euphemism for abortions, and they put me on this. I was at a major hospital, so they have late term abortion. They call it dilation, and it's like D and E. I forgot what the E stands for, but this first patient, like I was standing there, man. Like I was thinking the whole time. I'm thinking, how the hell is this allowed, man? Like how is this legal? Like they were scraping out little hands and like little feet.
Jeez.
Yeah, and at the end of the whole thing, like there's like a bucket at the foot of the bed, and you see like little body parts and like parts of the face and the head and stuff like that.
Well, God damn it! How are you gonna make enough vaccines
Fucking
if you don't
gross.
go through with it? God damn it!
They will allow
I don't
fetus
get it.
fry.
That is so crazy.
Think, Mark.
They're gonna allow fetus fry as a delicacy in USA soon.
True. True,
Some
actually.
countries do eat fetus fry as a delicacy.
Dude, where is he? Did he after the decision like he disappeared?
Wait, who?
Fried fetus deletus.
Oh,
Clarence,
yeah.
Clarence Thomas sent them goons after him. It's over.
He's at the goons.
There's a clip of Joe Biden going viral when he was like not cloned and when he was sane little bit. The real Joe Biden.
The
So he's
real Joe
saying that,
Biden.
yeah. So the lump sum what he says is like, in my right mind, I cannot consider abortion as a human or in like a kind of a human practice. It's barbaric.
It is barbaric as fuck.
Wait, Geno Mako has an excellent point. If we're on the topic of barbaric practices, when are we gonna stop cutting baby dicks?
Dude, I have a meme for all this stuff. My God, you guys have like you guys are just bringing up my memes. I can't find it right now, but I have the meme for that one too. Someone actually made a Twitter post about that thing, like when are we gonna ban circumcision? Because like it doesn't make any sense. Like how can you possibly agree with like removing a perfectly, not
True.
fixable, I guess, but perfectly like something that's like meant to be there. Like
I mean, for that one, at least you can argue there are some benefits. Like there's less risk of HIV transmission and like STDs and stuff like that. And you don't need to worry about
Yeah,
finding.
Bro,
I think
hell
most
no.
people-
Bring on the HIV and all the feeling in my foreskin, dog. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I was robbed.
yeah, I mean, like for
You're
most, it's just
wrong.
the traditional thing. Like I got mine cut when I was a baby, but like my dad got his when he was like 15 because it's like a tribal thing. So
dang,
yeah,
did they put him under for that, or did they just like do it?
no, like you walk into like a very cold lake and you stand there, and then the guy goes around to all the boys, and then if you don't do it, then you're not a man. So and like you can't cry, all this stuff. But
Damn.
I'm just glad that I didn't have to fucking do that
Do
shit.
that,
Shit's
yeah.
crazy.
Some next level shit right there. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna do it raw, dog. Like, literally, like nothing going under for that shit at all, dude. That sounds rough.
Cutting 5% of foreskin is different issue. Cutting the whole thing off because of rainbow collision is a different lunacy.
Yeah. I mean, also my grandparents are pretty religious, so I would have had to have gotten it regardless. But I don't really care. But I mean, if you don't want it, then it's fine. It's whatever.
Wait, while we're on the topic, isn't female genital circumcision banned, or is that
Yeah,
not true?
it's illegal, except in some countries, obviously, But
Yeah, so what the fuck?
yeah, I mean, it's a touchy subject. It's kind of, I mean, if they want to ban it all, it's whatever. If they don't, whatever. That's how I think about it. But I mean, female, like circumcision type stuff is very rare too. Like it really doesn't really happen.
If women are circumcised, most of them lose the capacity to get an orgasm.
Yeah.
Do a quick
So
meme
what
here.
in the right? Yeah.
I canceled a Bumble hookup when I heard the news. This is not the weekend to be meeting with new men and having sus out where they stand in abortion before I hop on their dick. I'm in a strong blue state, but I fucking can't right now. Like, okay,
You
well,
has
of
to do
course.
some critical thinking for the first
Yeah,
time in
like,
life.
wait, what? I have to consider who I sleep with now? Like,
Hey,
yeah,
so this is a
like,
good argument for that.
So, what in the right mind could you all imagine that we are from diverse field, we are so-called educated people, and we all have like masters and PhD, most probably some of us and all of us know a little bit, and we are discussing abortion, chopping kids' dick, stuff like that because of the lunacy and the clown world that we live in. I mean, we could have discussed something like how do we explore Mars or how do we desalinate water from the ocean for pure water intake. But we are
Yeah.
discussing here how to create.
speaking of water, isn't California having a massive water crisis right now or something like that? I
Oh
think isn't
yeah,
like one of
Dude,
the
the
lakes like
entire
completely
entire
drying
West,
up.
yeah.
yeah. The West
It's
is
Lake
dry.
Mead with the Hoover Dam. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I think Lake Media, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the Colorado's toast. I think in like 10 years there won't be any water going to Las Vegas, like literally.
Then play that
I moved to the
video.
West at the wrong time.
Play that
Your
video.
Cal-
Yeah, it was
The
never a
down-
good time. What the hell?
True. True.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, since we got plenty of black cells here, like, how do you feel the fact that, black population in the U.S. is, I think, like
About a double.
12.89?
It's
Yeah,
been flat for
12.8.
years.
But
Yeah, about a
they
double.
account for 40% of all abortions in the U.S.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I
something real fucked up. No, you go ahead first. 'Cause yeah.
no. I mean, I was just gonna say it's like honestly, I think it's just gonna cause a lot more issues because like yeah, people are having kids, but it's the uh society is not as it was like back in the day. So I think shit's still gonna get bad. The fucking welfare state's gonna be crazy. Like I don't know what's gonna happen really, but
It's gonna be a whole. You're gonna have probably, if it goes to its maximum potential, it's just gonna be the birth of all these kids from those few dudes that actually get it all.
yo, yeah, like those
So
crazy videos where they have like 30 kids with like 12 different wives, like not wives, but just like random chicks. It's crazy.
I mean, what I was gonna say, like all those abortions these past years are probably mercy kills.
Yeah, that was one of the talking points that
Goldberg brought up.
Goldberg kind of brought
Yeah.
up was that it's like yeah, he's ethically against it, but it's like, do you even want most of these people
To have kids
reproducing in the
anyways, as
first
it
place?
is.
Thing, yeah, it's kind of like shoot, like they're kind of doing us a favor.
Here's the
There
thing,
is
people.
there,
Yeah, go on, Jack.
there is a claim that females who have abortions tend to be less responsible, more prone to pathological behaviour, and
Sounds about right.
and more irresponsible. And some people say that this results in gene transfers that are antisocial, and it's actually for the good that these people don't have children. But what you'll find is once you've got this abortion ban, the sheeple gene will become less prominent because people who've got criminal tendencies tend to be low in agreeableness and low in conscientiousness. So you'll find that people will be easier to communicate with at aggregate level. So in a way, over the next 2 or 3 generations, if this abortion ban sticks, I think it's a good thing because the annoying normie sheeple will start to be overwhelmed by people who can actually think for themselves. And I'll take a merciless criminal any day over a sheeple.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
but
I think it's
you
good that
never
it's
hear this shit in the rice community. So it's like, I think as a whole, the rice and curry are much more responsible.
yeah, yeah, true. I mean,
Well,
yeah, I think it's just a cultural thing,
well,
really.
no,
It's
One
So
more thing you have to look at as a point of vote bank politics. So the lesser native born you have, the more people you need from outside, and they will tend to vote for a certain party or demographics of a party. And the more you have inborn, born in USA kind of people who are getting deleted in the fetus, they will
yeah,
tend to
very
vote for
true.
someone else. So it's whole vote bank thing too.
Oh, there's that Goldberg video. I'm trying to find that Goldberg video.
Yeah, it's his latest one.
Yeah, just found it. We can watch it
Oh
later once
yeah,
I get it up.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean what Saffron is saying is true. Like in general, like even a lot of African immigrants are actually very conservative. Like the only difference that I've seen is like my mom's side of the family, but that's because they grew up in the U.S. Because my grandfather was a diplomat, so obviously they were influenced by the culture. But like
Uh,
without that, they vote red pretty much all the time. I've like never seen it the other way.
yeah, the
Also,
thing, what you gotta do is you gotta let the soy simmer for a few generations, like about 2 or 3.
I mean, it depends where you go too. Because I told Drelex that I have a cousin who just started college in California, and like after a month, it was just over. Like,
I have a question for everyone.
Hold on, hold on. We got echoes.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think Dusty joined Jones and left and then came back in. Let me redo this again. Get the chat reset. MILF and Honey podcast had a guy on there who had 9 kids with 4 different baby black women. Wow, it's crazy. 4% of black women to baby deletions are from the same 5% Pookie and Ray Rays. I'd believe it. How can he be against abortion? I wish I was aborted. How is life worth it? Let the ugly incels die early.
So I have a question for everyone. What is the similarity between soya and a dildo?
Between what and a dildo?
Soya.
They're made out of the same material.
No, both are meat replacement.
Oh boy, soy and a dildo. I'm waiting on my circumcision reparations. It's not happening, dude. They don't give a fuck about that shit, dude. I said it before, I'll say it again. They don't give a fuck about men. Like, if anything happens to men, it's like, oh, whatever, dude. If it happens to women, dude, society stops and has to roll over and, fix the problem at the end of the day. So,
Abortion is directly linked with hypergamy.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, also like all these women out here, like it's just so obvious that their lives are actually not as bad as they say. Like their lives are so easy that they have to grasp onto any possible form of like of like them being oppressed. That's why they're all like, oh my god, it's what's that show called? Handmaid's Tale. Like even though it's not even close. Like it's not even remotely close, but they're just coping.
I think they should be given a free tube tying kind of a surgery free from government. They should tie their tubes.
Yeah, that's what Goldberg said. It's like if they want to get an abortion, they should just tie their tubes after and just and they shouldn't be allowed to have kids ever.
But they want to have kids with Chad and Tyrone.
Chad and Tyrone.
Yeah, see, the whole issue with this thing is that it affects the whole population. So it's not like you can just go, oh yeah, women do what they do. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, no, they inherently hold all the society by its almost literal balls. So
Now you look at the hypocrisy. They want men to tie up their balls, but they are not trying to tie their eggs.
Yeah, I actually want to ask Jesse about um vasectomies because everybody says they're reversible, but from what I've read online, it's not really that simple.
hell no.
There's a really high failure rate. Reversible. I mean, what? First of all, why would you even get that? Like, don't
Yeah, I would never
consider. Don't
neuter
do it
myself.
to,
That sounds stupid as fuck.
yeah, it just
Yeah,
sounds.
the
Especially
only
since all the contraceptive options available unless you're like a celebrity or something.
Yeah, the only
True.
time to get it is like if you're like a 50-year-old man and you already had your kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Then it makes sense. But I mean, yeah, at least for me, unless my life is in danger, I'm never gonna do it. I don't see why I would.
Like if I already have like 5 kids, like I would do it. It's like I don't need any more. But most guys aren't at that phase.
Yeah, true.
I don't want 5 kids.
I think people who get their vasectomy should better have the vasectomy.
No, but then I also think people should be having more kids. Like I got a brother, I got a sister, I got cousins, uncles, nieces. Like it's just good in life to have somebody that you can count on, you know, just through family in general. It's like being the only child or, like having very few family. It's like life is hard as fuck.
Yeah,
And
and
Yeah.
it's
poverty.
always good to have people you can count on. And that's literally what my dad was like. He was just like, in principle, we're having like 3 kids. That's what he told to my mom.
And poverty also, if you have smaller family, it's more likely that you will be poor, your offsprings will be poor, your whole generation will keep being poor. If you have less relatives, less brothers, sisters who can be rich and like support some of the other folks in the family. So more children you have, more offsprings your grandparents or your parents have, the more likelihood that you will be part of a sub community which is richer and more prosperous.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
think,
just like society's taking the whole, like, you know what the RK theory is, RK selection theory is, where it's like the K selection
Hmm.
RK, yeah, like it's like society's taking an extreme K selection theory where it's like you invest all your money into like 3 kids, or not even 3 kids, like 2 kids or 1 kid, to like make them as great as you can, and they just totally have neglected the other side of the coin. I'm not saying the other side of the coin is better, but like it seems like we just don't have like a family making that gene, I guess, family making society anymore. We just don't have that. We just have one where it's like you have 1 or 2 kids and you invest all your money into those kids and you hope they turn out right. But it seems like I think First was the one who said this, but like you think he said that greatness is a not greatness, but he said something is like it's I think it's like greatness is a function of quantity, not quantity. Where it's like if you have more of something, you're more likely to get something like a grab bag. If you have more of something, you're more likely to get. It's like Saffron Pill said. If you have more of
Yeah.
something, you could end up with one genius in the family who can like raise the whole family out of poverty in like one generation or something like that.
That's interesting. It's the one thing that made me realize how big China was when they said that there's like 45 million registered ping pong players in China, and that's the entire population of South Korea, like basically 45 million or something like. They just have
Damn.
a humongous pool to select talent
Yeah.
from. Same thing with
Even
and everything else in science and stuff like that.
you can get an example of this in every field of the work also, like greatest of great salespeople. They sell lot of things because their closure rate might be same as a guy who is selling very less, but they meet more people than average sale guy. So if someone meets 100 prospect client, they are easily going to close 5 or 6 clients every week. And some people just don't make that call or don't meet people around. Similarly, in computer science or any other field, the more you study, the more you research, the more success you become. In the creative field also, if you produce like 1,000 painting, 10 of them will be masterpiece. But people today focus on creating 10 masterpiece at one go, not focusing on the process.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I want to have like 2 to 5 kids, but I'm a
It's a
young
big
cell, so like
range.
if you talk to a chick, it's like zero only. So
Oh yeah, like even like young women are just not like nothing. All of them are, but a lot of them don't even want to have kids. They're so focused
yeah,
on like traveling the world and like I said earlier, dog eat, travel
dumb
the
shit.
world
Yeah,
and doing dumb shit. Where like then they have like zero desire to settle down early. They just want to like party and have their fun when they're in their 20s, and then hit the wall, and then even in the 30s they still want to fuck around. And it's like okay,
yeah.
like I
Most
can't
of
travel
them.
forever. Like
Yeah, I think most of them are sort
Kind
of
of
like.
sexist are you?
But like I was like talking to some of them, and like they would say that their gyno, I think that's the right one, would like tell them that, oh, like you'll be fine, like
Gynecologist.
yeah,
Sorry.
like you could
Jack.
you could have kids until you're at least like 38 around then, or like a little bit later. Like, so I
Brutal.
mean, so if
I can't
their
believe that a doctor
doctors
would
are
like would
telling them
willingly
that, then
mislead a woman like that. That sounds
yeah,
really.
yeah,
Seriously.
That sounds sus
Bro,
as fuck, dude.
yo,
For real, those kids are gonna end up here. God damn it! Like what the fuck?
No, it's a geriatric
Autism mess.
pregnancy. You
yeah,
can't like fight biology. It's like a woman's prime is, let's just say 18 to
18 to
25.
25, yeah.
Like past that, especially like past 30, even 35, it's like you're
35 is the cutoff
entering.
for most people. Like it's considered advanced maternal age after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
But
but I
you can
mean, yeah,
seize your ex. You
See,
can.
and then I fucking hate the fact that there was like maybe one woman that was successful in having a pregnancy to term
yo,
at like 42. And it's like, here you go, guys. There's one woman out of
People
like
love using exceptions, dude. They
yeah,
love
yeah.
that shit. Like, exception. Look at the
yo,
exception. What about the rule? Though? Like it was like that discussion we had with that one guy yesterday, Drolix. That guy was on Medican stream. We were having a discussion
Ben
with that
12, I
guy.
think.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ben
the
12. He kept
Ben
talking about
12.
how like, well, what? He's like, why are you talking about the average for? Like, dude, the average is what like decides like, kind of like
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
at the end of the day. Like, what are you talking about? Like you can't. If you're looking at the exception, like you're not actually looking at reality. You're looking at like the exception, but the exceptions always exist, but the rule still applies. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I remember specifically reading like one article where I think it was a woman, she managed to have a successful pregnancy at like 42, and then another one at like 47, and it's like super rare, right? So it's like, yeah, they just highlight guys like she was able to get pregnant at 47. You're fine.
But
yeah, but like I
know,
think a lot of, I, I mean, I was just gonna say like at least when I'm talking with them, because like there's this one chick I know like just turned like 29 or 30, and like she's still in school because she's gonna be like a nurse or some shit, and like it just seems like they don't know how the world works at all. Like she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get my master's and then I'm gonna get a job and as like a fuck is it called
A man. That's what it's like. That's like a man.
but
That's
I
the
mean
same
it was
shit
like
all of us would do. I'm just saying they're using a
it was
male life plan to go through shit.
yeah, but it's like they have this like idea of the world where like they'll just finish school and like she said that she's gonna get this nursing job where like the minimum pay is like 170 to 200K and
As a
then like
nurse?
yeah.
Where?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. All right, but
yeah,
know,
apparently, I think Zoomers are actually overestimating their wages by like
yeah,
50K. I read
they
that
are.
article about that. They're like really overestimating. Like a lot of them expecting making like 110,000 out of college, and it's like that's not how life works, dog.
Even
Like,
if yeah,
Jeez.
even if those, because obviously there are jobs like that. Like I have a friend who goes to U Chicago for like economics and math. He's really fucking smart. He's gonna be a quant, and like the starting salary is like 300K plus, but like you have to be a genius or you have to like be very high up, which he's not in either one. So
same thing. People don't realize that a lot of people these days are talking about just start coding and you will make this much of money. I
yeah,
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, there was a Wall Street Journal article saying the market kind of is plateauing off for coders too. Like it's flattening.
no. I'll tell
Yeah,
you
I
why it
think it
will never.
is.
Yeah,
it
Drolix.
is. But
I'll tell you why it will not flatten. Coding, in a way, it's like abstract thinking for hours and hours and hours. And no matter what you do in a society, you'll never have that many people who just want to do abstract thinking.
speaking
So,
of the IT world, though, dude, Netflix didn't they just shut off like 300 employees or something like that, or 150 employees or something, like very
They're all
yeah, it
recently?
rescinding
keeps happening.
offers.
Keeps
Yeah.
What's
happening.
that?
yeah,
They're like a lot of these IT companies like they're like rescinding offers, and then some of them like and then
Netflix,
Netflix just like fired a bunch of employees. Like,
Coinbase. Yeah,
yeah,
I mean
Tesla
that's just
fired
mainly
the
because their stock is in the shitter, so they can't afford them.
Tesla.
yeah.
Tesla
I
fired,
watched a documentary about that actually about why their stock's so bad, and apparently BlackRock has this like ESG score that they use, and this is why so much stuff is getting so woke right now because of this score. It's like something social something, and basically
Social
BlackRock
credit.
is like one of the biggest is the I think probably is the biggest investment firm in the world, or at least in the U.S.
Yeah,
And they require that in order to get investment from BlackRock, you have to have a certain score in this category. This is why you're seeing so much woke crap coming out of like Netflix, coming out of Disney, because like Disney they own a lot of Disney stock as well. I wish I could find the video, but I can probably find it real quick.
I
Yeah, it's
actually
pretty-
had the video. I actually had one video about that in my bookmarks. Let me see if I can.
So
just
you need
post
like a
it.
social credit score to get funding from BlackRock.
That's effectively what it is. That might as well be what it is. It's like something. It's like a corporate something score. Like
Yeah,
corporate
the
responsibility
ERG score.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
A lot of these companies though are starting to fight back. Like I think it was Netflix. Like they sent out that email or like some shit where they're like, if you don't believe in what we do, just fucking quit. Like they're gonna I guess dial back on the whole LGBT shit and like all the other shit.
That's
So
what
like
I'm
they just
saying.
tell people to quit.
The tide's turning, man. I feel like the millennium generation was the peak woke.
Yeah, because I think even for BlackRock, because they're down like 30% on the year. So like
Netflix.
they're
I think
like,
I found it.
fuck it, dude.
Then BlackRock will go bankrupt. They think they have all the money, they will go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Let me see. Collapse, the rise.
Isn't BlackRock in Israel or? I'm dead serious.
Here we go. I'm just gonna play
New
the part
York
where
City.
it starts at. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna play the part where it starts at. I don't want to bore the audience, but this is a really good video talking about why Netflix is like so fucked when it comes to like their
Content.
stock price. Let me pull up this video. Hold on.
And why, we need to understand what BlackRock actually is. Now, BlackRock is a company that most people
You guys hear that? Okay.
Yeah, loud and clear.
have never heard of. And yet this company quite literally owns the world. Most US banks are controlled by BlackRock. BlackRock owns all the major pharmaceutical companies. BlackRock owns most of the mainstream media, and BlackRock oversees roughly 10% of all stocks traded worldwide. And this company is now taking over governments, which has allowed BlackRock to amass over $10 trillion in assets. Yes, trillion. BlackRock is worth half of America's total GDP, which is why both the American and Chinese government rely on BlackRock to escape recessions. And it's also why BlackRock's founder and CEO sits on the boards of the Council on Foreign Relations and the World Economic Forum. No.
Oh boy. I mean, like, oh boy. What do you even say to that, dude? Like, Jesus.
I like how they're saying that they're not already in control of the government, which is kind of funny.
No other company in history has had this much global influence. And so surprisingly enough, it was this company that corrupted Netflix. And this was for a reason. But to understand why BlackRock chose to poison Netflix, we first need to look at the power of this company. Because this company is so influential that the Federal Reserve practically begs BlackRock to protect them. And with BlackRock's founder Larry Fink having personal connections with the former Treasury Secretary Timothy Geithner, BlackRock is in control of multiple major banks, with Larry Fink being largely regarded as the most powerful man in America, and quite possibly the world. Which is why BlackRock has been fundamentally ingrained in every aspect of the Western financial system. In the words of Bloomberg, BlackRock is effectively, quote, a fourth branch of government. But what does any of this have to do with Netflix and their content? Well, for several years now, Larry Fink has been obsessed with a company rating system that acts as a proxy woke score called an ESG rating.
Yeah, ESG, what it was. Yeah, I think, did you say that, Drolix?
Yeah.
Yeah, ESG. Yeah. there you go.
Environmental, social, and corporate governance. Looking at the
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
That's for estrogen.
The soy is strong, boy.
The soy is strong. Oh boy.
And this is a very important point to understand. This ESG rating is the key explanation for Netflix's downfall. Here's why. An ESG rating, according to BlackRock, measures a company's exposure to long-term environmental and governance risks. These risks include issues like energy efficiency, worker safety, and board independence, all of which will cause companies to have significant financial consequences if they're not followed properly. And to be honest, if it just stopped there would be no issues here at all, as this is a very good way to rank a company's ability to be a viable long-term investment. However, the issue comes from the social and political rankings this entails. This came to the surface in 2018 when the BlackRock CEO wrote a letter about ESG scores titled "Contribute to Society or Risk Losing Our Support." In the letter, he stated, quote, "Society is demanding that companies, both public and private, serve a social purpose," which is quite an ironic statement coming from a company with strong financial ties to the Chinese Communist Party, but I've already spoken about this in a previous video. However, this is a very important point to understand, because since BlackRock is a major shareholder in Netflix, their stake significantly impacts Netflix content. as Netflix desperately needs to have a high-ranking ESG score. If they don't have a high ESG score, investors will pull out. And if investors see that BlackRock and a stock predicting machine called Aladdin suggest pulling out of Netflix, then other investors will follow suit. And because Netflix's business runs on major thin margins, having investors pull out of the company would be disastrous for Netflix. So in recent years, with BlackRock being increasingly vocal for certain political and social beliefs, Netflix is now having to toe the party line. Now, to be honest, Netflix can't really do anything about this. I mean, you may think that Netflix can just seek investment dollars from some other firm that doesn't care about being as woke as possible. But Larry Fink has already thought of that. That's why he developed BlackRock's Aladdin service, a management software used by nearly every major investment branch and firm out there.
I mean, dog, like they have the whole fucking game on lock. Like, Jesus Christ. Just destroying everybody in their competition, dude. Their competition used their own fucking software, dude. The fuck. Unbelievable.
Aladdin, which stands for Asset, Liability, and Debt and Derivative Investment Network, is practically magical for many reasons. As of today, it is the world's largest asset manager, handling a huge chunk of the world's financial assets. The technology cuts across every asset class and every industry in the world, making it unarguably the most useful piece of tech in the financial space.
This Aladdin software coerces institutions to also use the ESG rating system. Because if they don't do this, the companies have to go up against the most powerful and entrenched corporation in the world. Companies are financially...
Hold on, pause right quick. So basically, the world already is practically ran by AI.
Yeah, basically, your economic system definitely is. Your stock market basically is run by a bunch of algorithms being run and all damn day long, and then it goes up and down, and then
I know about the
crashes
algos
down.
on the stock market,
Yeah.
but I mean, at this point, this is just Metal Gear Solid 4 with extra steps.
Dude, what are the odds that they're rigging the hell out of it for their some profit?
Oh, guaranteed. No, absolutely. There's no way they're not. Like,
yeah. Even if they have you for like a split second earlier, they probably could profit off that.
Yeah, so Better Bachelor also did a video on this. Like the term "get woke, go broke" is actually false. It's rather you gotta be woke, otherwise you'll go broke. That's why the real I would say the black pill behind it. So essentially, where as a company, where do you get your money? You get it from the government. The government prints the money. And then we have this intermediary BlackRock that owns everything. So basically, you're forced into social compliance in order to get money essentially, because the money isn't from the customers. That's just small ass mom and pop shop kind of thing. At the fucking top level, enterprise level, it's like you get money from the government directly.
We basically have social engineering through economic engineering.
Yep.
Pressure to increase how woke they are to raise their ESG rating. Otherwise, if it's too low, they will essentially be blocked from the market, which is why pretty much every company in the West pushes the exact same views on every current issue. Because
literally what I said.
Exactly, dude.
Across Larry Fink or any of the other investment managers. You see, none of these businesses actually care about politics at all. All they care about is the approval from investors. And as a result of this, Netflix's content has been adapted to these standards, with the company placing a greater emphasis on being a mouthpiece for social and political talking points. This shift in tone became evident after 2016, when Netflix would start to distribute more content that put a focus on political pandering over competent storytelling, releasing a number of series and films with overt and questionable political talking points, with Netflix creating its own films that were a far cry from beloved series like House of Cards and Narcos. Instead of getting great thought-provoking content, as a Netflix subscriber, you now get Cuties, a 2020 French film that explicitly sexualized young children. The film was about an 11-year-old girl who joins a supposed free-spirited dance crew and defies her family traditions. However, this movie contains numerous scenes of children dancing provocatively towards the audience. But if I talk any more about this subject matter, I'll probably get striked on YouTube. However, this film was so bad that Netflix even got hit with CP charges and a lawsuit coming from
I mean, rightfully fucking so. Like, come on.
I know, like, what the fuck?
I gotta say it's about Cuties. Like, even fucking Epstein waited. God damn.
Dude, what's wrong with French people, man? Seriously.
Yeah, like this
it all
was
comes-
crazy. I mean, a lot of EU countries are actually more woke than us. So,
by far, by far.
court. This case is still currently in progress, but this show is just one of many. Another awful example of Netflix's new releases is titled Sex, Love, and Goo. As you'd probably expect from the title, there isn't really a whole lot of substance in the show. It's really essentially just a sexual instruction manual enacted by Gwyneth Paltrow. This is a high-budget show, but there's no plot, characters, conflicts, or even resolutions. So then why is Netflix focusing on content like this instead of things like House of Cards? I mean, this happened just a few months ago in April 2020, when Netflix released a show called He's Expecting, which
Oh my
I
god,
totally
dude.
forgot about this whole.
Oh, I forgot about this show
Tell me
too.
now.
Though I saw the fucking video. I was like, yeah.
Y'all want to know why I never seen shit? This is why I never seen shit.
This is why I don't watch anything, dog. In fact, I'm one of the people who actually canceled their Netflix accounts because of like just how bad things are getting on the site. I'm like, I can't watch. There's nothing to watch. Like, it's all bullshit.
Probably say I never had.
I'm ready to cancel my Netflix. I've seen a couple of base documentary, but the more I dig, it's like there's nothing.
Like,
to
I'd rather
watch.
just go sail the 7 seas again and then fucking subscribe to Netflix anymore.
Go torrent. Go torrent mode
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, what's the point of paying $14 a month for bullshit?
which might as well be the pinnacle of modern Netflix content. The show is this bizarre, overtly sexual, clumsy, and politically charged narrative about a man who becomes pregnant. Yes, we're talking about a man becoming pregnant. I mean, if you want to know audiences' true opinions, just look at IMDb's score of this film. This film is literally about a man facing prejudices because he's supposedly pregnant. So why is Netflix making all this crap content? What do they gain from releasing this kind of content? And why do they always focus on ham-fisted political narratives and borderline pornographic material? I mean, these shows always bomb among users. Just look at the film ratings. No one likes this content. No one's asking for this. So what's the point? Why is Netflix focusing on this? Why are they putting so much money into these shows? I mean, is everyone at Netflix just a bunch of weird creeps who only care about getting aggressive messages? Well, maybe, but there are some actual reasons why this is happening. It's not just because Netflix as a company is inherently bad. It's not because of some weird creepy executives or because everyone in the company wants to virtue signal for political reasons.
I would say a decent number of their employees are probably joining that company expecting to virtue signal and be a bunch of fucking lefties. Like, if they're real here. They're in fucking the cut coast.
Yeah.
Like, I think, come on, like, a lot of their employees. There's a reason why they had to put that newsletter out, that article, not article, but the letter from the CEO because of what's going on. Like,
Pedo.
Reasons, it's because they're a modern business, a business that is economically forced to focus on one aspect above all others, and that focus being their ESG score BlackRock assigns them, which is part of the reason why companies like Netflix and Disney are attempting to further raise their ESG scores and have started producing woke content at an unprecedented rate. Because strangely, by doing this makes them get more investments. They don't actually care about the audience watching this content. This is about generating more investments into the company. However, by not focusing on the customer, they're now starting to see the consequences of this. Because this extremely tiring content creates a drought for people looking to enjoy media that's not bombarded with unsubtle political undertones sponsored by multi-billion and trillion-dollar corporations. But then how do we know that ESG benchmarks are more important to Netflix than its content or technological improvements? Well, Netflix puts in the time, money, and effort to publish an ESG inclusivity report annually. And even more telling was that their research department didn't publish a single article for content analytics in the last 2 years, nor for their machine learning from 2019 to 2022. They barely even talked about encoding and quality, and at the same time they hit their audience ratings due to lacking performance for increasingly woke content. And when Netflix does occasionally produce something edgy, original, and entertaining, they always get in big trouble for doing so. For example, when Netflix released Dave Chappelle's comedy special, this had devastating effects for the company's ESG score. According to ESG, because of Dave Chappelle's special, Netflix's ESG rating on a statistic called LGBTQ equality dropped
to an F? What? You kidding me? From one comedy skit?
They need
One comedy show? No way.
So is that because of how sensitive they are? Because how base Dave Chappelle is? I gotta wonder.
That shit's funny.
to 2.6 out of 100. And for reference, Fox News has a score of 23.4, a score almost 10 times higher than Netflix's. And so you see, this is the sort of pressure that Netflix faces when it produces original, edgy content. And so this controversy surrounding Dave Chappelle's special gave us an excellent example of BlackRock's policy in action, and how a company's ESG score can be destroyed in an instant. While audiences seem to like Chappelle's material according to the ratings, BlackRock certainly didn't, which is why one of the CEOs of Netflix, Ted Sarandos, Sanders, issued a company-wide email on October 8th. In the email, he bravely announced that Netflix was proud of the company's partnership with Chappelle. But of course, the woke mob at Netflix didn't like this, and so Netflix employees initiated a company-wide walkout.
Yep, their employees are just as woke as the fucking people as societies at the end of the day. So like, even if you have a CEO who's based, like your fucking employees are gonna be fucking woke as fuck, dude, because you're in the cuck coast. So
Yeah.
Just get fired.
Team trans. I see that in the back. Okay.
Protest the choices made by upper management. However, somehow, with all of this pressure, Netflix unexpectedly continued to stand its ground, and the Dave Chappelle special still remains on the platform to this day. And this sentiment has only started to come back in Netflix. Netflix is actually starting to push away this woke culture. Not very long ago, the company CEO stated, "If you find it hard to support our content breadth, Netflix may not be the best place for you." This used to be a very liberal issue, so it's an interesting time that we live in. And again, just a few weeks ago, when Ricky Gervais released a comedy special containing more jokes the media deemed phobic, the Netflix CEO actually stood on the side of the comedian, saying that the only way they can figure out what's acceptable is by, quote, crossing the line every once in a while. He further stated that he thinks it's very important that American culture has freedom of expression, adding that, "I always said if we censor in the US, how are we going to defend our content in the Middle East?" However, this has only been happening in the last few weeks or so, and this might very well be because of Netflix's recent subscriber loss. By trying to get good ESG rankings, Netflix's company has been in decline, and so the CEO is trying to save the company by saving face in front of the general public. Because through producing all this woke rubbish, Netflix lost over 200,000 subscribers in the first quarter 2022, laying off over 150 employees, with the main cause of this being their stale shows, rising prices, and overt desperate political pandering. And
yeah, I'll stop it here, but yeah, this is like unbelievable. Like the companies, all these companies are basically going woke because like literally they will go broke if they don't. Like I think
Elon
what
should
Charles
buy
said was right, and what
Netflix.
Better Bachelor said was right too as well.
Elon should buy Netflix and share a general password to all.
Yeah, hell
But I
no.
don't
You shouldn't even
understand.
promote Twitter.
But the profits are coming from the people themselves, right? Like the subscribers. So how is BlackRock related to this?
I would assume that the investor money is probably more important. Having a huge stock price for a CEO is honestly really important for them because like it's a measure of their performance as a custodian. And if the board of directors or the shareholders see their stock price going plummeting because of an ESG score thing, they're gonna be wondering, okay, this guy worth keeping around. So the CEO might just be doing it just to save his own fucking skin. Like he's like, okay, I gotta keep the stock price high. I want to keep my a golden parachute. And I don't want to have to worry about anything. So I'm gonna just tote the party line and keep doing the woke shit, even though I might not even agree with it.
Yeah,
That's so bizarre. Yeah.
Plus,
profitability is like detached from stock price. That's like a
because it's
Okay.
social engineering. They don't give a shit about. It's not even about profit. It's about changing the minds of the public at this point.
The link to full vid. I'll give you the link. Give me a sec. Let me pull it up.
Most of the companies today don't make real profit. They are based on
Yeah.
projections. And if CEO gets share raise, like share is rising up and up, that makes CEOs make more profit in
Yeah.
like bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think they said that Netflix kind of just breaks even every year. So, and they're not a essential business, so like they can't use the government to operate at a loss. So they're just
Dude,
kind of
this whole
fucked.
it's a huge bubble. Like all these
Yeah.
companies.
Yeah, this get woke go woke go get woke go broke stuff is really like it's a meme. This has become a huge meme. In reality, is that it's the other way around. As Drog said, is what the Better Bachelor said is true. Like these companies rely on being woke to keep the funding coming in from BlackRock, and basically every investment firm has the exact same standards. So it's like if you don't tote the party line, hey dude, you're out of here. Your stock price is zero.
The whole point of surviving this kind of woke crap is you have to go private and you should have good private equity firms coming up. Then only you can save a lot of infrastructure
Yeah, isn't
from.
that the plan for Twitter as well? They're supposed to go private again.
What are you talking about? Elon's plan?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, to
Elon
take Twitter and go
says a lot
private
of
with it
stuff.
and not actually keep it a public company.
Elon dumb as hell. No, like
I mean,
look, you buying a meme company like right before the economy crashes.
crashes,
Like,
yes.
what the hell's wrong with you?
I mean, Dell, if you all know Dell system, Dell computers, they have gone private and saved their company.
Yeah, I remember when that happened.
Smart, yeah.
So it was in a way tussling with VMware and other competitors to buy out. So
Wasn't Dell so fucked that they brought back the original Dell guy, like the original owner of Dell?
Yeah, Michael Dell came in.
They brought him
and
back.
they-
Like he's like, fuck it, dude.
yeah. By a thin margin, they saved Dell
They
brand
survived.
with Dell.
Yup.
Yo, who was that?
Are we gonna watch the
Goldberg video? I have it up right
Goldberg
now,
video?
actually.
All right.
Yeah. Let me put the volume up for that one. Let me find it real quick. Do I have it up? It's up already. Goldberg video. Pour out the gasoline. The Kraken CEO asks them woke employees to quit. At least some companies aren't woke.
Yeah, we talked about this in a couple
Go
of
woke to stay afloat. That's
Vanguard and
funny.
BlackRock has trillions and trillions of retirement funds they are managing. Yep. They basically run your retirement fund. If you don't,
Yep.
if you don't get woke, you will go broke. I mean, that's effectively like, truth be told, it works for like, it's really the exact same thing for me as well. Like I have to like, there's certain things I can't say at work, even though I'm like pretty like, I don't agree with a lot of stuff my people believe in. I just kind of like tote the party line and call it a day because like, what's the point of fighting it? You know, like you gotta stay fed and stuff like that. So
You're talking about your work. If I don't go with the agenda, I'll lose my swimming pool privilege in my own rental.
Dude, but don't you get away with it because you're black? I feel like we fall into a niche where they don't know what to do with us, like minorities that are conservative.
Nah,
That is-
dude.
no.
It used to be that way, but it's quickly becoming like you're seeing like I think in my Discord someone's talking about them using the N word like like
Yeah.
to describe
that was me.
Yeah, it was
Sid,
Jack that posted that. Yeah.
Being a
Yeah,
woman,
this-
I think, is just too powerful right now.
It has always been powerful
Yeah.
from histories and beyond.
Joe Drolix, I don't know if you can relate, but like sometimes I get away with saying things that I pretend like I don't know, like I'm not in the loop, and I just.
I get that.
What do you mean?
Like some of the woke stuff, like you say like, oh, like something about transgender, like I believe, like a woman.
Like I'm not interested in boxing stuff.
Right. I feel like people don't know how to categorize you if you're conservative.
I get what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of like since we're minorities, yeah, they can't just automatically come out and say, well,
You're
like,
a white
fucked.
male. You're an
Yeah,
evil
yeah.
misogynist white male who can't do anything right. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
They can't use that excuse
so,
on you
like,
anymore.
there's
So what do I
that,
say to
I get
you?
it now. I get it now.
I am Indian and I'm Asian, so I am like adjacent to white now by social justice warriors. So I don't.
Yeah, true.
In
I
fact,
don't
I
get it.
remember was having a we were debating the George Floyd riots when they were happening, and I was trying to like ride this line of like, look, like George Floyd, he didn't deserve to die like the way he did, at least in my opinion. But like, I kept saying that, but then I was saying, but like George Floyd should not be like venerated as like some like saint. And like my boss got like really like he basically said like she made a joke. I think she was trying to catch me, basically saying like, "Oh yeah, I agree." She basically said like, "Oh yeah, George Floyd, he deserved to die," and she basically said that like in a very very like nonchalant way. And I'm like, "Wait, I didn't say anything." I think she was trying to catch me. I didn't say anything at all, and
Was she white?
And yeah, she's white. And then she was like, "Oh, just kidding." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Yeah, you're trying to catch me with something there."
They're like
you were trying to get me to say like George Floyd was like some like
white woman as a teammate or as a boss are the worst nightmares.
Yeah, like even with my Asian friends back home in the South, like they even say like whenever they go to like the West, people are like more racist than like in the South. So it's just like the way they do it in the West is different. But
don't ever show your power level at work. I agree. Just don't do it unless you like have some like you're in some high level position where you can actually do it and not get fired. But
No, there was a conversation that came up about what's his face, George Floyd, and I just kept it as, oh yeah, like that was kind of messed up, like he didn't deserve to die, and I just left it at that, like keeping it gray, man. Don't go. In reality,
yeah, I like that term gray man. Yeah, it's very true. You keep it kind of gray and just mundane and monotone, and like, oh yeah, I agree with you. Like, you just
yeah,
like
and
smile
in
and
fact,
nod.
when it comes to these normie conversations, I already know, I'm playing the 5D chess. I would have been like, yeah, fuck this fool. Like, he was trying to cash out a counterfeit bill. He was high on crack. He was trying to hide drugs or whatever. Like, yeah, he was no saint. Like, he died because he was a fucking idiot. That's what happened. But just keep it political.
For George Floyd, simple thing is if I tried to do a fake bill kind of a thing, and if I was charged up like he was, police will pin me down too. The thing is, you might discuss what the process is, but this is America, and in America, you will be pinned down to the ground if you act like crazy in public.
See,
Best to say you don't
Yeah,
discuss
true.
politics at work. But the problem with
yeah,
saying that is that immediately they're going to assume you're
Yeah, they'll just
conservative.
assume that you're
They're going to assume that you're like some like, oh, he's crazy.
Republican.
Then he can't talk
Yeah,
about. Yeah, they're going to
yeah.
assume that.
Just keep it 100% neutral.
Yeah.
Like that's where it's at.
yeah, I
But
can't do
then
it.
I
Gotta
was
keep
gonna
it
say for the vast majority of like even these police encounters and stuff, like I don't get it. Like some of these people are just asking for themselves to
Yeah,
get
that
shot.
is true.
Like literally.
Yeah.
It's like please shoot me in the face, officer. It's like just act normal, be polite, cordial, don't make shit difficult for the guy. At the end of the day, we all just want to fucking go home and chill.
Yeah.
Like
So in
You can still
Australia,
get murked out here doing that shit, but I
no, I mean, but then if you're a criminal and you got some shit you want to hide, yeah, you're all gonna act jumpy or you're gonna try to run. But it's like, yeah, I get it. The natural instinct is to run, but who gives a fuck? Just get arrested. You'll go to the jail. You'll be fingerprinted, sorted out, done. At the end of the day, you will go home, as opposed to like running fucking through red lights, trying to do a police chase, and at the end of it, you're like 6 feet
yeah,
under.
I
yeah,
think that didn't they
best
just
case scenario. But
didn't
alright.
they just ban police chases in Chicago or something like that? Like you can't chase anymore or something like that. They're definitely doing a lot of like weird police
Dang,
procedure
really?
now, which is like
I
you
saw
can't do
that.
car chases anymore without probable cause. So like you can't just do like a random car chase where you're chasing on the perp. You can't Chicago police can't do foot chases anymore, so they can't run people down.
What?
Like there's a whole bunch of weird stuff they're doing, and like it doesn't make any sense. Like why would you ban them? You're restricting. You almost like you're making them the police basically like a joke now. Like it's very impotent, and can't do anything at all.
that's
Dude,
a
the good
call for
news.
people to start arming themselves.
Exactly, that's the good news. The Second Amendment, the New York City law just passed. I mean, the Supreme Court struck down New York City regulation. Like you said.
Yeah,
Oh,
now I
yeah, that's
can
right.
have guns. Yes.
I can't wait, Seth, bro.
I don't
Protect
know,
yourself,
bro.
dude. Protect yourself.
New York gonna be crazy then, man.
Dude,
I
Will it be
think
crazy? I don't know. Like I feel like that isn't
If
that
you're in
place
the
already
city,
it's
yeah.
already crazy. Like it's
I'll,
one
I'll
of those like
post
weird.
I'll post a anonymous face painted picture with me with all the AK-47 in the Times Square, New
Because
York
like
Times Square.
if you're just some regular citizen, what are you supposed to do if the criminality is so bad in that city? What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to just be out there with like nothing and just like
Just die, bro.
yeah just die, or you like defend yourself with what like with the weapons you have? Like it doesn't make any
Just
sense to like
buy
keep
a mug
restricting these rights.
insurance.
Like
Buy a mug insurance. Whenever you get mugged, you can reimburse it from your insurance. Who's washing dishes?
God, my job hires staff for an entire equality, diversity, and inclusion department to increase ESG scores to receive investor funds. Oh my god.
Yo, I saw the latest on LinkedIn cringe. I think it was what company was it? Oh yeah, Dick's Sporting and Goods. I think they're like nationwide
Yeah.
hunting,
Yep.
fishing kind of store. And they basically came out and said that yeah, we will provide up to 4K travel reimbursement if you want to get your fetus deleted for
What?
all employees.
I
But
mean, all
how
right.
They're trying to
I'm about
get
to go
that
broke,
ESG
man.
score.
It makes sense now, dude. ESG.
Yeah.
I get it now.
because if you pay
Gotta get
them
that
for
score.
9 months, it's more expensive.
True, actually, yeah.
So the
It does
point
make
of
sense for them.
Yeah, so the point of discussion is the world has gone crazy, and our live streams will be recorded and preserved by the future generations as the visual point.
Yeah, he's definitely right. It's like I can just pay 4K and then she's back to work, or have her be gone for like 3 to 9 months.
And it really is. It's a perverse thing because a lot of these, it's a woman problem as well. Like where it's like women are just like their employers literally have an incentive to influence women not to have kids and to just be a
Yep.
worker bee their whole lives. And it's like, so you wonder why the birth rates in this shit are. Well, that's part of the reason why as well. Where like these women are getting like, oh yeah, of course you're Yeah, oh yeah. We don't want you to have a kid. If you have a kid, you're gonna like your career's over, and then we'll hire somebody new, and you'll be fired, and something like that. So it's like one of those situations, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Man,
know
it's
like
almost like this is why people didn't hire women
I
that
have
much
women in the
before.
first place. Yeah,
you know
I know
what the
like
kicker is? The CEO is a woman.
obviously Vera doesn't matter because he's
CEO
rich as
will
fuck,
get all
but
the benefits. No
yeah,
worries. She'll operate work from home from the childbirth bed.
yep, yeah. Like there's a similar thing I read. I think it was like some Chinese company. Like they were like it was some sort of factory work, I think, and like basically they had a majority male staff, but the conditions were bad. So like the dudes would try and fight against the people at the top. So they basically fired all of them, and then they hired basically mostly women. And like even though the conditions are terrible, like they don't want to go against the status quo. So like, which is what I think a lot of companies are trying to do because they know that if you have a lot of women, they're not really gonna talk back. Like they're not really gonna complain.
Rebel.
Yeah, they're gonna tote the party line, and it's
Yeah.
honestly what you said earlier, Prim, about what is it, your cousin who went to California or something like that. That
Yeah,
like,
yeah. So
yeah, like
she lived in
even that
Africa.
story, like was she initially conservative before she went over there, or was she already pretty liberal?
I would say she was probably moderate, but more on the right side because like she went to school in Kenya for most of her life.
Yeah.
She was born in the U.S., but they moved back when she was like 2, and she was basically there her whole life. And then she came over, and then just boom, like
Yeah,
it took like a month.
it
Like
just
it
goes to
was
show you that like
crazy.
how much they're socially influenced. Like they're so
Yeah,
easily swayed
yeah.
and socially influenced by like social pressure. It's like unbelievable how easy it is to like get them to change their opinion on stuff. They have like no zero principles, which I guess for some, even for some men though, it works that way as well. People will just like when people are put into groups, they just get worse. They just behave completely differently than when they're individually walking around. So
Yeah, yeah, because like she was just telling me, like I would be asking, like, why are you doing all these things? Like she would just tell me, like, yeah, I started to smoke. I go to parties every week. I'm like she drinks almost every day. And I'm like, why do you do all this shit? And basically, her only answer is just, oh, like my friends are doing it, or like that's what other people are doing. So,
So you mean to say that women are easily influenced and they
it's-
don't have
oh
they don't have a
yeah.
mind of their own. Yeah, pretty much.
They're the ultimate conformist. Absolutely, they'll
Yeah.
conform to whatever's around them. If you were to put, I think if they even studies that say if you put a baby in a room with women, they'll immediately want children or something like that. Who knows? Like,
Yeah, actually true. I mean, like that's why, like, even when you look back during like the civil rights stuff, a lot of the white people that were fighting against like Jim Crow stuff were white dudes. So I mean,
So let's boycott Big Mac and let's gather our trans supporters on that. Who's up for boycotting Big Mac because they're not giving enough
because they're
sauce?
not getting.
boycott the Big
I
Mac.
Man,
know.
I ain't
Dude, I
boycotting
think
shit.
actually McDonald's I think is with one stock that'll keep going up like during the great
True.
depression that's coming.
Yeah.
Interesting thing is on this Joe what Roe versus Wayne case. I see even the Republican women are shouting, the liberals are shouting, the crazy ones are shouting. They're all just shouting, shouting.
Everything is just cope. Like, yeah, there's probably gonna be like some civil unrest, but it's not gonna get that bad.
Bro, soys ain't about to do shit unless they're permitted.
Yeah.
Like for real.
It's because they lost this issue, like this issue and the Second Amendment issue. Like they both lost that. They lost the public on that. It's like a very
Yeah.
niche issue where they went
At
to
least
just
we
so extreme.
have guns ready before the crazy crowd comes.
I'm gonna be on the first plane out of here, man.
Saffron, you shouldn't carry if you have one yet. The police chief said it has to go to the lower courts for like final decision or something. It's gonna take
Oh,
6
okay, sure. As if they,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna make it like anyone can technically get it, but it's gonna be like $3,000, and you have to do like 6 months of training or something.
Train, yeah.
yeah.
Come to Texas, boys.
Yeah, Texas, place where you have guns but no marijuana.
Texas
Yeah,
had a
true, true.
that Uvalde was Texas, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That
Yeah.
was a damn disgrace, man. I saw like part of the hearing. The donut operator was covering like the police commissioner like reviewing his
Yeah,
findings.
that
These
shit was crazy. Yeah, the cops just stood outside the school for like 1
absolute
to 2
cowardice.
hours.
There's no
Yeah,
excuse, dude. Somebody
If
has to go to jail for that.
yeah.
Texas legalizes marijuana, it will be a paradise on earth.
All right, Saffron. You know a
Just
place
drive to
has both
Colorado.
marijuana and open carry laws?
Which one?
Fucking
Michigan?
Michigan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michigan, but taxes there are horrible.
Look, you gotta give
True.
some to take some. Goddamn it.
Yeah.
You want to get high with a fucking
Wait.
AK-100?
Aren't taxes in New York like horrific too? Like,
Yeah, true. I
like
mean,
New York taxes are fucking horrible,
New York
aren't they?
has
Like,
has one of the
But
highest
it has
tax
marijuana.
rates.
so weed over your money, my dude. Like,
It's a
Way over
weed
your
charge.
money.
It's a weed tax.
Most people in Texas just drive to Colorado and then bring it
Get
over,
high.
and then they sell it. Yeah, so like it's actually pretty easy to get it here.
Yeah, I spent like 60K on my weed in my college days.
Shit, I had a
dang,
friend
dog.
who grew weed in his house, so I just got it for free.
I used to smoke like daily 100 to 200 bucks daily.
Damn.
Making a bowl every fucking minute, my dude. Like,
And now I cry for my student loan debt. So interesting thing what happened is I got scholarship, so I wasn't paying any fee, but I never told my home or my bank that I got everything for free. So I just took the loan money and smoked it all up.
If you only you'd put that in the T King, you'd be a king.
Bitcoin.
Don't talk about that. I lost 20K in Dogecoin.
20K down.
Let me
Yeah.
guess, you bought the top.
No, I bought at
He bought it.
0.0016 and then I was about to sell at 0.75, almost $1. Then I thought I'll wait for a day, and in one day it went to poop.
It went back down to the shitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's the stream mascot for today. So
We should watch. All right.
Goldberg video. Ready for that
Yeah.
video?
Goldberg,
Let's
Goldberg.
get it up. Let's get the Goldberg video up.
So his
Goldberg bought the
black card
top
is taken now.
What's that?
Is he not black anymore? The judge.
I don't know what he is anymore. Apparently, he's apparently
He's
according
the
to the lefties, he's the N-word. now.
N-word with the hard
Yeah.
R now.
With the hard, yeah.
The hard ER.
In Chinese, there's a common filler word.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
NEGA.
Yeah, I don't smoke anymore. It was just like that 1 year in college where I just didn't really care, and then my grades started to slip, and I was like, oh fuck.
I passed because of weed.
He gave me superpowers, dude.
Yeah, man, you go through those algo papers and those data structure and stuff like that. It's like frying your brain on
Yeah, sure though. Yeah.
cast iron.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Welcome back to Here at Goldberg. Today we'll be talking about the costs of life. I know that's a very strange title. As you know, the Supreme Court ruled on Roe v. Wade. People are saying it's a anti-abortion, like it's an abortion ban ruling. Not exactly. It just in a very conservative manner, because they are conservative in their conservatism. They empowered the states to restrict abortion rights. They didn't go out and legislate and say that at the moment of conception, it's a child, therefore nationwide it has to be banned. Perhaps that will be forthcoming in the future, but I'm not certain, as it might potentially lead to demands for the creation of a federal abortion police, which would just be a nightmare of epic proportions. That being said, it does illustrate the rather schizophrenic nature of the American right.
Wait, I gotta stop this here. What the fuck is up with this sign? Bad? The fuck? That's the best you could fucking
bad.
do? Bad?
It's really
Running
bad.
out of
This
ideas.
is fucking lazy. Like, it's like, I don't like saying bad. It's like, okay, well, there you go.
I mean, most people are only out there because they just want to say like, oh yeah, man, like, look at me. I went to the
It's a good
Rally.
hang. It's a good
yeah,
hang.
I went to the rally, so I'm on the
I'm good.
Good side, yeah. So,
Just
Because
for
I
virtue signaling.
yep.
I noticed how no one's going after Roberts either, even though he did vote at least to get rid of half the law, not the other half. But kind of weird.
Kind of weird how they're only going after Thomas. Goddamn
Who
it!
would have
It is
thought
true
about
because
that?
it was Samuel Alito who actually wrote the
they are they are
opinion,
also
which is odd.
Yep.
they are discussing canceling the same-sex marriage too.
Yep. I think the same sex marriage might actually pass. So
Well, the issue is substantive due process.
yeah.
It's basically they're saying that instead of you have a guarantee to a due process trial, you essentially have they're essentially inventing a substance, so the rights itself, and but the thing is, it has to be based on a history of tradition. So if you look at the court case for Roe v. Wade, they're talking a lot about like America doesn't have a deep rooted tradition of abortion. Like that just doesn't make any sense. So it's like a
That is
garbage.
true.
It was a
Yeah.
garbage ruling to begin with.
Yeah, true.
Wing, because if you're a conservative, historically, you are protecting an established order, a hierarchy. That's why you're going to be rather restrictive on how many rights you expand. If you look at it up until, let's say, the 1960s, the conception of America was largely on limiting how much more would be delivered in terms of expansion of government. Obviously, FDR was trying to put a test to that. But it's really after the 1960s that you get this extremely invasive federal government that has to secure or just create new rights out of thin air. What happened to conservatives, however, is that as much as they are these sort of old guard institutionalists, protect the republic, which, contrary to what Dinesh D'Souza will tell you, America was founded as a limited land owning aristocratic model, right? I mean, not that you have no ability to rise up, but it was not intended to be equalitarian. However, the influence of classical liberalism and, of course, modern Christianity, which is highly equalitarian in nature, at least in the mainstream variations, and I include classical liberalism. I know that classical liberals say there is going to be a hierarchy, there's not perfect equality. It's just, essentially what the person can do. But in effect, especially with the Christian arguments, everyone's a child of God. You have to be always fixated on, oh, this person is valuable too, even if that person could potentially be a future threat to your traditional system that you want to defend. Some are saying this will create a more trad moral society because there will be less abortions. And what I've noted in the past is that it's hard to justify abortion from an ethical standpoint unless you make the fetus less of a human being. But that's also where the individualism creates a problem, because you say, is the individualism and those rights applied to the woman? Does she not have autonomy over her womb specifically? Are they one and the same, her and the baby, because the baby is dependent on her? It's not an easy fix when you really break it down philosophically. But that being said, our belief that perhaps this would create more of a trad environment is rather belied by history itself. So you can go back to, for instance, China. You know that women, if they didn't have food, they would smother kids. That was not exactly uncommon. But let's say Europe in the 1800s. You have the slow growth of industrialization, which really picks up in the 1800s. More women are moving to cities and getting jobs. They don't have necessarily a family support structure. And this is at a time when the average person's a lot more religious, a lot more trad in their mindset than you're going to see nowadays. Well, these girls would still hook up with soldiers or even rich men who would then say, well, I'm not having anything to do with you because I'm marrying someone from my class. And abortion, there were no doubt some abortions that happened in a crude fashion, but a lot of women were having kids and they couldn't support them. They didn't have necessarily daycare or the family structure. So those kids were being dropped off at churches. And this is where you see the rise of like the orphanage system, the poorhouses, which were in many cases run by the church, but the church and the governments were closely intertwined. So look at some of the most prominent works of European literature. Les Miserables. What did that start with? Essentially, a woman with a kid that she couldn't take care of, and she's very poor, and she's trying to find the person who can adopt this child at some level. David Copperfield, obviously Oliver Twist. He's in this abusive orphanage. They're all eating gruel, and they see the high up officials with their delicious feast. The impotence of them saying, "How dare you ask for more food?" Now, the boys that are not in the appropriate state structure, where are they? They are living under the auspices of the kindly care bearer Fagin. Take a tip from Bill Sykes. He can nip what he likes. Charity's fine. Subscribe to mine and get out and pick a pocket or two. So this is not exactly a.
Hold on, pause. You can't just dodge that shit.
Was that mystery singing?
No, that was Goldberg.
Yeah, Goldberg always does that.
Yeah.
He always sings in the middle of his videos. Always something he always sings or something like that he says. So
Yeah,
funny.
he just does some dumb shit for fun.
What's this YouTube
No,
channel name? Is it Goldberg?
Yeah, Martin Goldberg.
Yeah.
Illustrious portrayal of a society where you have less abortion overall. In fact, Dickens himself had experiences with his family being in a poorhouse, him having to labor in a crappy factory. The response to that environment and the treatment of children was eventually the Factory Acts, the liberal reform movement, compulsory public education, banning children from working in certain industries. So a conservative Traddist model actually gave birth to this more liberal one. And of course, eventually you had the Labor Party. So I'm not entirely certain if the outcome of this, anything goes, is necessarily positive. You might argue that abortion is an immoral thing, but the fact that it exists at some level helps as a control mechanism for society. And I know it sounds really effed up.
Yeah, I would probably even agree with him here. It does act as a control mechanism, whether we like it or not. I think he's somewhat right that the people who shouldn't be having kids probably shouldn't. People who are having sex irresponsibly probably shouldn't be having kids to begin with. But it doesn't make the act morally right. It just makes it like from a utilitarian level, though.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
it just makes it like it's almost like societally necessary to have abortion to some extent.
But we can't just ignore it because, it doesn't fit our nice little fancy political and religious viewpoints. This leads to another question of who exactly is having the abortions. Now, I know you guys see on Twitter, I'm proud of my abortion, and it's some Care Bear woman or some liberal arts major. Becky, I get that, and it does happen. But if you really look at it, the overwhelming number of abortions, who is exactly pursuing them? Let's be real for a second. The poorest 12% of women account for almost 50% of abortions, and the poorest 30% for 75% of abortions. So usually women are saying they're going for abortions because they don't have financial resources. Or alternatively, maybe it's a matter of inconvenience, like, I don't want to have a kid, or it's a political statement. Okay. If they don't have financial resources, higher likelihood the kid is going to be raised in a low-income community like Section 8, exposed to drugs, violence, whatever. A very traditional religious standpoint typically holds that if a child dies as a baby, when they're not really able to understand, salvation, accepting God, accepting Jesus, that would mean that that child is going to go to heaven automatically. So is it better that that child is born and exposed to the potential of them becoming a criminal, a drug addict, maybe causing harm to themselves or others, or they just don't actually get to that point? Still screwed up, but it's a question you have to address.
Wait,
Now,
hold
if the
up.
mother...
So, following that logic, wouldn't it be best to kill everybody?
that's kind of true. Yeah,
No, he's talking about
it's just
eugenics.
it's just a very
Like if you have messed up parents, or if you're like from a poor background, you should be aborted.
I mean, regardless, if you automatically go to heaven as a kid, right, or as a baby, and you don't want to take chances on that, so the best thing to do would either be sterilize or outright kill every pregnant woman or just every woman in general. You'd be sure everybody gets to heaven. Like, who would want to take a chance on hell?
That's critical
Yeah, that's
theory
the
of
extreme take, but
that's the
Well, it's the
critical.
logical one. That's the fucked up thing.
yeah, true, true.
There's no logic. There's just critical theory nonsense.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna
Also,
ask. I'm gonna
just
ask
a theory.
Dusty a question after because I know he's going for a medical maxing, so I'm gonna ask him a question after we're done with this video about the alphabet community.
Is having the kids because not going to have the kids rather because oh I don't care, I'm a liberal. Think about what that says about her genetics. Should someone like that be having a kid? Period. I said this years ago. Probably the most reasonable compromise is you can have an abortion, but if you do so, you're not going to be a parent in the future, and that's going to be insured on the basis of you having that abortion. And I extend it to men as well because I know a lot of these guys like to think men are old trad. There's a lot of dudes who are very gung ho about the girlfriend getting an abortion if they just don't care about having a kid, right? Or maybe he was banging this chick, no pleasure, no condom, but he had no intention of ever actually being with her long term. So, yeah, there should be consequences. You're going to get your things tied. He's going to get a vasectomy so that we're not propagating bad genes. And again, I know this is.
Yeah, he is making the eugenics argument though. At the end of the day, I think what Dusty said was kind of right here.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
Doesn't matter of like who gets to decide what's good and what's bad genes and like what's good and what's needed for society to prosper and thrive. Like that's up for debate always. I think there's some things that are maybe objectively bad, like in general, I would say like Down syndrome or something like that. Something where some like debilitating illness where the kid probably won't survive outside the womb very long anyway. But
Yeah.
depending on what we're talking about, though, like you could be saying like, oh, well, I like the fact that trait of like not being non-agreeable is a trait I want to get rid of in society. So we should get rid of everybody who's non-agreeable. Well, sometimes you might need somebody who's non-agreeable to be around.
Is very controversial because you can't say it, but this is essentially abortion is basically voluntary eugenics. But you say the word genetics and people just see red because I guess they associate that with, oh, you mean I shouldn't be reproducing? Well, I mean, that's up to you. Well, it would be up to you unless it's completely banned. So these are complicated questions that your typical pro-lifer will never address because it doesn't fit in the initial moral victory, which is less abortion. But then you don't consider the consequences long term.
Oh yeah, there are going to be consequences for banning abortion. I think you're going to be consequences for this. Like, there's going to be not so much a backlash, but you're going to see like there's not say consequences. There's going to be effects. You're going to see after effects of them having more abortions and that rather less abortions rather. So what those are going to be is up for debate, but you're obviously going to be effects from this action being taken.
So in all the parts, you have to say it's all about controlling. Like you see from the BlackRock, they want to control how you think. Now it's abortion. They want to control your reproduction. It's all about simply about mind control and overall population control.
Well, if you look at like the historical precedents that similar policies have had all throughout history, like a lot of policies were actually directed towards controlling population expansion, like even
Yeah.
in Egypt and Rome. But even as recently in the Industrial Revolution, even with like people like Malthus and the poor laws and ugly laws, like a lot of them were geared towards the working class to prevent them from expanding their populations too much. The ironic thing about the historical, relatively recent abortion laws is that they were aimed primarily at more like economically poor people. But when you look at it, it's actually the more economically viable people who are having the abortions.
I
don't know,
those
like
no income, no kids people.
Yeah. But yeah, it really is kind of like voluntary eugenics when you get down to it. But as far as like, I was thinking about this a few minutes ago. I mean, when you think about it, aren't we all just a product of just bad genetics? Like, what is good genetics?
Yeah, we
Jeremy
don't.
Meeks.
You should have like
but our fathers weren't Jeremy Meeks. Like maybe back then, like 20, 30 years ago, but you just gotta keep up with the evolutionary trends, I
And
guess.
honestly, like what is good genetics today could be bad genetics tomorrow. Like having being very hairy in a certain environment could be very bad, but depending on the environment, that could change. In the future, it could be very good.
Yeah,
Something like that. Yeah.
There's so many variables that go into it. That's why I think like the whole eugenics and dysgenics things is kind of if not kind of a disingenuous, then maybe kind of a bad topic to go down, because you're talking about like controlling things that we don't actually know what the outcome is going to be.
Shit, we're going down that road already with all the biological experimentation. Like we already talked about before, that Chinese scientist that made those kids resistant to HIV and shit.
There was
Oh
a
yeah,
movie. There was a movie on this that in the future people don't have sex by physical touch. They have a virtual simulation, and that's how they have sex.
Yeah,
So
Demolition Man.
yeah,
Well, I mean, whatever the future is going to be, whatever it's going to be, but for like present tense speaking, that probably is kind of like a situation we shouldn't go down.
yeah.
I'm against a
I
no
agree.
go.
It's basically I mean the slippery slope argument is it's a technically a logical fallacy, but if you think about where that leads, you're giving somebody, usually the state, control over who can live and die, even though it's in the womb. Like they can use certain criteria to eventually guide selective eugenics. So the
You are
issue
right. Yeah.
of the outcome that this guy's talking about, like what's going to happen in the future down the line, versus the actual fact at hand of whether or not you can kill a human being, like an innocent human being, on a whim. Like those are two different issues, really. Like if you can't, if it is a person, then you can't kill it. And then you just have to figure out a way. If you want to do eugenics, at least not do dysgenics. Like you have to figure out a way to incentivize that through policy, as opposed to abortion.
If we're talking about the future, then all these states they're gonna bypass this entire conversation, because the next technological debate isn't okay, how do we change how birds go. The next conversation is okay, how do we make a human out of whole cloth?
You mean
And
like
then the eugenic,
like gene editing or something like that.
yeah, beyond gene editing, we're talking about cloning, but also gene
yeah.
editing is going to come out before that too. Especially like on the cosmetic side, like okay, you want your baby to have like blue eyes or some shit. It's probably going to start there, but
Yeah, hasn't something like that already started, like with designer kids?
Yeah,
I
for
think
the very rich. Yeah.
you can select
Yeah, yeah,
like a
that's
sex, you
another
mean?
point.
Or like a
That brings up another point, like how a lot of this is geared towards the more economically privileged among us are more able to do this.
Maybe it's one of those things that is bad, but it's better overall that it exists, at least at some level. Now, if we take a look over here, I kind of enjoyed this quote. I think Christians more excited to bring in new souls into existence. The quality of those souls,
He's
however,
here.
is rarely given consideration. Exactly. If you have the offspring, not that they all support, blocking abortion in those cases, but you have the offspring of a rapist, are they propagating bad genes? I know no one wants to hear this whole discussion, but it is very significant. Sure, you're going to have occasionally out of the low income black population, you'll have a Clarence Thomas, or you'll have J.D. Vance, who stopped drinking Mountain
Here
Dew
we go.
and married an intelligent Pooja. But a lot of people won't. And now you can say, yeah, but there will be adoptions. How many people really want to adopt a crack baby? Now, I was talking to this guy. He said, I know tons of successful crack babies. Right, absolutely. There was a whole case with Russia where Americans were putting the children back on planes and sending them to Russia. That's why Putin banned adoptions, because a lot of these Russian kids come from families with alcohol issues, drug issues, and they have developmental problems, which are difficult to deal with unless you're going to spend the money on special needs courses, which are very costly, by the way, outside of public schools at least. And many public schools don't even have those services. So it's a lot more complicated than just, oh, yeah, they get born and someone adopts them. I mean, there's going to be certain people that will, but it's a far more complex issue than you're letting out. I believe that many of these folks, they take that initial moral high, if you will, because they're trying to make a political statement and they're trying to make themselves look good. Here is a perfect example. Okay, a couple of clowns. We have the contrarian liberal Ricardo Spencerito, and we have Sticks down here. All right, everyone. A massively disproportionate number of U.S. abortions occur among black women, almost 40% actually. This is a typical boomer claim to make. And it's like, dude, you grew up in one of the whitest states in the country. What the hell do you have in common with black people, let alone black women? Nothing. You're literally just putting out a boomer Dinesh D'Souza talking point to try to. I said this before. In the United States, being or claiming to be on the side of black people, it's almost like the mandate of heaven or the mandate of Tyrone.
Mandate of Tyrone. That's a good one.
Like you have to maintain this. Everything you do has to be justified on the basis of black people. It's like, dude, leave them alone. They can make their own decisions. And yeah, you know what? If a black woman chooses to have an abortion because she doesn't feel she has enough money, or maybe whatever, she is one of those political harpy types. Do you really want them to reproduce? And I say this for any group of people, any person who has that approach. Do you really want them to have kids? You know, it's a brutal thing to even discuss, but that's the realist, mature perspective. That's not the, oh, morality. Morality, you know, it's harsh to say this, but there are people who probably should not be reproducing. And when you eliminate the means of them doing that, what is going to be the result? This is strange too, because conservatives are big into like, we got to roll back welfare, all this stuff. That'll be a big lift, by the way, rolling back welfare, much bigger than abortion. But it's like you're creating the conditions where more people will become dependents. Probably worse than that, you're creating a larger population that on average, regardless of where they're coming from, they're not going to have the civic understanding to protect the old Republican model. They're more likely to be the types that are going to be Bernie Booty Boy supporters, ultimately. Again, regardless of background, because you come from a certain region, you have a broken family, you're going to be more like, oh, you know, the government should save me, the government should do this, or I'm living off of the government. So that's my point. I oppose abortion. I don't think that it's a good thing, but in a weird, paradoxical manner, its existence on some level probably does good for society as a whole, as far as a degenerate state is concerned. Now, maybe you claim, oh, if you become trad, when are we going to become trad? Like, when is that realistically going to happen beyond people's wildest dreams? Maybe in small communities, but I don't think the entire United States is heading in that direction anytime soon. So let me know, what do you think? No abortion whatsoever, some abortion, free, open access to abortion. What is your opinion and what's your justification?
So I'm guessing, like, ahead of time, I might as well bring up the Freakonomics theory that the legalization of abortion basically cut the crime rates into pieces like 20 years later.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
So Dusty, tell me, how does the do no harm? I guess, you know, the whole motto of do no harm. How does that affect the T part of the LGBT? Because like it seems like those doctors are doing a lot of harm.
Dude, it's actually like
I feel like it's a hidden split in the community. There's like a lot of professionals that are against it, but they don't want to speak out because of their repercussions. Yeah. But I guarantee, like a few decades down the line, the whole like trans surgery thing, especially for kids, that's going to be seen as how we view lobotomies today. Like, because I don't know if you guys know this, but the guy that invented lobotomies actually won the Nobel Prize. Like, he was considered like world renowned and the absolute pioneer in the field. And now we think of it as absolutely barbaric. So it's interesting how quick that can change that sentiment once the facade kind of drops.
This is amazing to me, because like you're basically taking the human body and you're mutilating it just to like 100%. Just to satisfy some like something that we don't really even know about per se.
Delusion.
Like
just to raise your personal ESG score and shit.
Yeah, it's a delusion. Do I believe that body dysmorphia exists? Yeah, but do I believe that like I think that a lot of the trans stuff is just like a mental illness that like people that were masking over with something else. Like people have mental illnesses, like it could be they get diagnosed with something, but I think it's something else. Like we keep talking about like, oh, they have transgender or they what's it called? Body dysmorphia. Is it what's the term? I forget what the term for it is. Gender dysmorphia, whatever they call it. Yeah, they have this weird gender shit. It's like it could be a completely different mental illness we're talking about. We just keep diagnosing it as being, oh, you have gender dysphoria. We have to give you X, Y, and Z, and the solution for that is to transition. And it's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Like,
well, here's the thing for me is that the entire idea behind it. Well, you don't actually know what a person's feeling or thinking on the inside. Well, then doesn't that just kind of dismiss the whole idea of just like psychotic and schizophrenic behavior? Because, like, as far as we know, yeah, the voices may actually exist. It's like there comes a certain point when you need to admit, no, this isn't reality. You have a mental illness that needs to be treated. That doesn't need to be enabled or placated.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Yeah, with that, the whole concept of like, just because like you feel something doesn't mean it's true. Like, yeah, just because you have like a feeling of like, because you hear voices in your head doesn't mean like they're there. Like, type stuff. So
to a point, what's the things that are thought of as? Isn't it kind of true that like what mental illness is thought of in a society is actually kind of cultural?
Yeah, it is.
Well, that was already Lang's thing.
Yeah, because
And I guess to a certain point for Freud's.
Yeah, because I mean, like, in pretty much everywhere outside the West, like if you were to say that you were trans, people would think that you have a mental illness. We're really the only place where like everybody thinks it's normal, or at least most people think it's normal. So
Yeah, Prem, the one that you sent me for the Maasai tribe getting asked these fucking woke transition questions. Fuck, man, I couldn't stop laughing because that is the normal response of any human being outside of the West. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
And-
I like
and
watched
then,
part
like,
of the documentary. Oh no, I was just gonna say like a lot of the founders for like the whole trans stuff, as like Dusty was saying with lobotomies, like a lot of these, because I think there was two main dudes, like they were performing like really bad stuff, like especially on like minors and stuff. Like if you watch the documentary, there was like a dude who was like testing the number of orgasms that kids were having from like 3 months.
oh, wasn't that
to, like,
what was that guy's
12.
Kinsey or
name?
some shit? What was it?
Yeah.
It's I know I can't remember. Is it the doctor's last name Money or something like that? I forgot
Yeah,
his-
it's
No,
John Money
Jack
was
got it.
a part of the
Oh, yeah,
was it
Money
David
and
Ramsey?
Kinsey,
Of
I think. Yeah, those were the two, I think.
Could you
Yeah.
share the link
That
in
shit's
the private?
crazy.
Yo, I remember
Yeah.
that. So the subjects ended up committing suicide. Like,
Oh,
And
yeah,
here's the
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is I once read this is years and years ago, but how even when John Money's like ideas and theories were completely proven wrong, like the book I was reading, it was like leaning heavily on the LGBT thing, and even said, well, even though it was proven wrong, this still proves that gender is a social construct. I'm like, I don't see how you can go from saying that his theories were wrong to saying that they were right in the same
Last,
sentence.
I
Yeah,
want to counter this point. Like this theory comes up every time they say it's all a social construct, but the social construct is the reality of this life. Why don't they realize this? Everything
Yeah,
around you can say there is
exactly.
a social construct. Even the buildings in New York are a social construct. So tomorrow I have a right to tear down a building because it's a social construct, and now I will just blow up a train because it's a
The
social
social
construct.
construct, yeah.
So it's a
You see,
nonsensical argument from any point. Yeah.
you see,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
agree. I agree, Saffron. Like the whole idea that, like, no, these people shouldn't be like demonized or made fun of. They're what they are victims of a culture that has gone completely haywire, and just like the growing incel quote unquote community being a reflection of this like depraved society that we're living in. Like, yeah, these people like they're not meant to be made fun of, but they need help. Like they need actual help, and saying that their delusions are real is not helping them. Just like telling us, well, we just need to get out, bro, is not helping us either. Like these are material social conditions. and you don't fix them by just leaning more into it.
Well, I do remember Tariq Nasheed that he had said that the people linked up in the basically in the transgender and transsexual movements, are the billionaires are also linked to the transhumanism. So there's layers of this shit.
Yo, Saffron, I posted the Wikipedia link, but
Yeah, got it.
arguably this guy is the origin of fucking gender dysmorphia.
First
Yeah,
of
John
all,
Money.
lot of crazy people have been given Nobel Prize. That should stop.
Yeah, at least with the money, dude, it was like some family had twin boys and
Yeah,
something went
David
wrong
Ramsey, I
with
think was his
the
name.
yeah, something went wrong with the circumcision machine on the first boy, so like his
The
entire
John
thing was
Jones
burnt
place.
off.
It's
Uh,
I think it's called the John Joanne case.
yeah. So then he basically told the family to like raise that one boy who got mutilated as a girl, and then both of the kids
Yeah,
ended up
both of
killing
them killed
themselves.
themselves. Yeah, the one
Wait, what?
because the one developed schizophrenia from it,
Yep.
and he killed
It was
himself. And
crazy.
then David actually did eventually like marry, but I don't know if he could ever like consummate it. But he said that he was like always unhappy, like he hated the way his life was, and I think he like at 34 he killed himself.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
his parents forced him to basically like live and act like a girl because
And
of
then
John.
John Money acts like, oh, this proves his theories when it's like to whatever, man. Like
Yeah, and like
psychiatry is such an exploitative practice.
it is, and like they were saying that John was like making them perform sexual acts on each other when like they were like kids and stuff as like part of his research and stuff. Like it is crazy. So
The whole problem is sex has become too much celebrated in today's society in the West.
yeah, like
I mean, it's not a great thing to be celebrating. Okay, there's only prime function you can say reproduction and some enjoyment, but you cannot have sex like 24/7 clock around the clock, right? And another part is like if you see why these people are kind of grooming children in a way which the term that they hate a lot these days. The problem is the people who are from the community, the rainbow community, they cannot reproduce their own kind. So they need an indoctrination center or a method or a way to induct new upcoming children into their own fold so that their kind keeps on remaining in existence.
Yeah, they can't reproduce
like
through
a
genes, so
virus.
they're reproducing through memes. Literally,
Yeah,
I'm serious. That's
The memes of reproduction. Yes.
that is
literally
true
that.
though.
That's
Like
how
The
they're doing it.
memes
Can anyone here stand
production.
Pyramid today or what? He's in the back chat.
All right, you want me to give a real answer?
Yeah, give me a real answer. I'm not even lying, dude.
for a couple
Hell
minutes,
no,
maybe.
but I'm not unfair.
Yo, want to talk
Yeah.
abortion? He wants to talk about abortion.
I'm not unfair
Mystery
about it. He
Um,
wants to talk
how
about it.
how about keep it to like a hard 10 minutes, and if you feel like he's not getting anywhere,
Yeah.
Mystery
That
All right,
sounds
it's
good.
6:50 in
But
my area, so if it's 7 o'clock, he hasn't said any shit. I'm gonna let him out.
but yeah, let's see what his opinions are.
Give him some
All
time.
right, there we go.
Yeah.
Pyramids on board.
Yo.
All right, yo, are you there?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, tell
Yo,
me
Pyramid.
tell me about abortion, my dude.
Yeah. I don't know. I just heard about on the news. I don't know. I mean,
Just heard about it?
no. I mean,
I hate to say, I was like, what? I'm sorry, I was being a little bit.
no. I know. No. But I heard about it on the news, whatnot. I mean, I'm not gonna delve into my opinion, but my only opinion is it's like it should be legal, but it should be on the down low. Like it shouldn't be talked about. Like in my dad's day, abortion was legal, but just no one talked about it or politicized
Yeah, safe, legal,
it.
safe, legal,
Was
and
just,
rare used to be the standard.
yeah, exactly. So. Anywho, I don't know, but here's the thing: I just don't see a lot of abortions happening. Like, I mean, of course, in the Northeast it's still legal, but if you look at my channel, I filmed an abortion clinic. Just no one was going in it, so it's like I have weird theories. You think, one, like, why would the elites want to ban abortion? Like, I don't think they're into raising the birth rate. So I don't know. I think maybe what they're trying to do is either empty the flyover states of women and then bring them onto the coasts, or another possible reason could be due to bad demographics. You can't really justify keeping those clinics open. So maybe the ban is like a mask to close them down. I mean, on the coast they'll always be open because the most young people live on the coast. Usually young people are having sex in unplanned pregnancies. So I don't really know. It's just kind of a weird theory or shot in the dark. But what do you think about that?
Many wealthy people, especially wealthy white women, go to abortion early in the morning, so you cannot see them actually in the working hours. So most of there are many cleaning. Maybe Dusty can second or oppose this point, but many clinics operate through the night times, also early mornings. So that hides a lot of abortion from a public viewpoint.
Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it was in a black neighborhood though, but even then, it's just what I see kind of in my area. I mean, I know, I got to do data, but like, I see black women, they have kids relatively young, and they have replacement level. Like the black birth rate is dropping, but even then, it's like black women have like 2 children. I've noticed in my area, and I technically live, kind of, I live kind of. Like basically what happens is a lot of the blacks from the South move up to the North. So it's like, kind of in that, in the South, blacks do have kind of a higher birth rate because they're the majority in some southern states like Alabama, Mississippi.
How's the marriage scene in your area, Pyramid? Are the people generally married, or they are mostly single in your area?
Well, people get married kind of after college. But even like even in my area, the quote black stereotype of the single mom, it's like the dad is still in the kid's life. So it's like I always hear them talking with their kids. They say, "Hey, dad's coming over for the weekend. Fix your shoes or something." So, I mean, it has its problems. I mean, I'm not saying there are problems in the black community, but I'm saying it's not as dysfunctional as the manosphere.
Well, hold on. I can comment on this. If for a situation like that, a lot of times it's one dad taking care of multiple baby mamas. So yeah, it is just as dysfunctional as it looks like. You got one broke dude going around to like several houses like he's the fucking IRS collecting rent. Like,
well, I don't know. Maybe a solution he could do is convert to Islam, and that way he can have multiple wives, right? He can marry all his baby mamas. No, I'm serious,
bro. Like, what does it matter? What does it matter if he marries any of them? Like,
I think they did that in Chechnya.
Like the fuck?
I think they did that in Chechnya. Like, there's a lot of baby daddies and single moms. So what the imams is, they told the baby daddies to marry the multiple single mamas, and it worked out. I mean, in Islam, you can have multiple wives. So, I mean,
it's not gonna work. I'm sorry.
No, it could work. I mean, parts of West Africa are Muslim, and that's where a lot of African Americans descend from. So hey, I mean, maybe it's a solution. They could convert to Islam and marry multiple women.
Black community's over, bro. I'm sorry, it's crap.
Oh no, maybe they could convert to Islam and marry multiple women. I mean, it's a factor.
But in USA, you cannot do even like whatever religion you have, you cannot just marry multiple people.
Yes, you can. In states like Utah, I think you can. I mean, the Mormons do it, right? I mean,
so then everyone can marry there. It's no matter what religion you are then.
Okay, so now we have to ask: is bigamy a federal crime or just a state one?
I think you can do it in Utah, right? Don't the Mormons marry multiple women?
No, it's illegal. They can do it in Mexico. That's why there are a lot of Mormons in Mexico.
Oh yeah. That's why. I think it was like at the time it was illegal, but yeah, they go to Utah and marry. I mean, they go to Mexico.
And in Utah, even though they marry, they hide the fact they are wives and all. They show it on paper differently.
So
interesting points you have every time.
Yeah, no, I was kind of joking around, but I don't know. Maybe it could be a viable thing. I mean, Islam is spreading among African Americans. So, I mean, I don't know the dynamic among black Muslims, but I mean, there's some kind of near where I live, and it's kind of an interesting dynamic. They have nuclear families. So,
hey, Pyramid, are you the dude who was like getting to know a Muslim chick, and that's why you wanted to try Islam?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Actually, Arab women have showed interest in me, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could try Islam. And hey, I mean, I'm Arab descent. No, I'm Arab descent too. I'm Italian, and we had the Moors invade Sicily, who were Arabs. So maybe I could go back to my roots and become Muslim. I don't know.
You fucking up. You got to hold frame. You got to make them convert out of Islam.
Make them convert to pyramid.
Demographics.
to pyramidism about demographics. So, guys, what if I went on a date and I talked to some Arab girls about like demographics and population pyramids. You think the date would go well? You
Yeah,
think that would?
that will be the worst date ever. I mean, I don't know why you don't have. See, you don't have any chicks nearby. Then you find chicks, and then you talk to them about Roy
Dumb
versus
shit.
Wayne and dumb shit. Yeah, right, right.
Talk to them why it's over.
No, or what if I live streamed a date? You know, somehow I got a date with a woman, and what if I live stream it and I would spurg out like this
Yeah, it
about
will be on
population pyramid?
National
You think I get another date?
Yeah, it will be on National Geographic Channel. How rare the date is.
All right, you know how on America's Most Wanted they had that like one segment where they talk about a wanted guy like that? That'd be you for harassment.
So, but yeah, well, I mean, I was doing demographic research where I was like, you know, filming campuses and stuff. So, you know, I don't know, maybe they're on my ass, you know. So
Next time you go somewhere, there will be a restraining order.
Are you just driving around filming people? I mean, I'm literally asking the question. Are you just driving around
In
filming
the
people?
countryside, that too in the countryside.
I mean, if it's a public area, it's legal. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know,
just saying, are you just driving
demographics.
around filming people?
I blur I blur out the faces, of course, but you
Yeah,
know,
okay.
it's you know, but I do it for demographic assessment, and some college towns are empty and they're sausage fest.
Are
So
you sure you are
you know,
doing
I'm proving.
you are doing it for demographic research
Yeah.
purposes?
Yes.
So you said some college
Where are
campuses
these
near you are sausage
universities
festivals?
also? Yeah, because most campuses like they're mainly chicks, but obviously not everyone's a Chad.
So,
But some
one thing that
college
we
campuses are sausage fest, you know. So that's how I was doing the demographics. Like I don't live near those college campuses, but occasionally I've had to work there, you know, like I do
Every
landscaping. So
college-
yeah, you know, it's interesting
every
to show
college-
it's a sausage fest.
Every
Well, I'm just
college
thinking,
is a
what
sausage
area are
fest.
these schools in?
I can't give my area, but
No, you
Alright,
can't. Okay, well,
hold
just
on,
like
wait, what
general
kind of
vicinity?
what state?
I don't want to give the state, but I live in the northeast region of the United States, so like a very liberal area.
All right, so wait, I'll ask this then. What kind of colleges? We talking about like community colleges or state
No,
colleges?
like regular colleges.
It's like university, like
Like
private
state schools or
universities.
private universities, or
It's just a regular sized college, like a big college,
University
you know.
of Fairflex.
Hmm.
All right, that's generic enough to be vague. Okay.
It's not a university that any of us have heard of, right?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I bumped into y'all. You know, I don't know. We don't know. So
Okay, so you're going around Everest taking photos of people. Got it.
well, I mean, you know, I mean, you know, it's good to know the demographic assessment.
so like,
you know,
what have you been seeing in your own area about demographics? Like, I know you said this before, but like, I know you said there's a lot of old people, a lot of boomers in your area. So like,
Yeah.
I guess in your travel.
but when I go to the college towns, yeah, with the college towns, it's an interesting dynamic. I see it's a sausage fest. Like a lot of men there, a lot of dudes, a lot less than in the past. Like it's a ghost town. And then you guys won't believe it, but I actually see a lot of Indian men and Chinese men doing well with women, and I even see them with American women.
I would believe it. I'm an Indian. I believe it 100%.
I have it on footage. I saw like
Pyramid, for your safety and you not getting arrested, can I just suggest one little change in your vocabulary? Say you are vlogging. You're just vlogging for your some channel, YouTube channel. Don't say it's demographic assessment and some crap.
Yeah, no,
sounds
of course not.
That sounds like some psychopath killer kind of.
I mean, to be fair, Saffron, if we've learned anything today, it's that it's legal if it's science. Apparently, going back to John Money and them. God damn.
No.
It's research, bro. It's research. Don't arrest me, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Just say you
Exactly.
identify as a camera.
So
So you see Indian people having sausage fest in American colleges.
yes, they send their excess men to American colleges. Yeah, and some of them do well with women. Like I saw an Indian guy with an attractive American woman.
So I'm the excess Indian overflux that has.
I'm sorry, it is, but I'm an excess male too. We all are.
1 in 4 pregnancies in 2021 were deleted. Wow.
Yeah. But what do you think about, like, why do you think the elites are banning abortion? That's why I was on here. Like what is their end goal? Like, I don't think they're trying to raise the birth rate. You think it's just to sow division between the genders or whatnot? Like, what do you think it is?
We still got to see.
No,
what
that kind of
you know,
was my assumption to begin with.
Yeah, we
Is
don't
that,
know
oh
whether this
wait,
is
we're
permanent or
going
not.
the way of Japan and China, so we kind of got to reverse course, but I don't know.
But the elites did everything to try to lower birth rates. So why are they trying to raise them again? That makes no sense. Like I just think
because the economy will collapse.
well, but I mean
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
the elites aren't stupid. I mean they're smart. They know that if
I
they
don't know
lower
if it's
birth
a
rates, the
matter of
economy will
There
collapse.
are actually many stupid elites. It will like be a matter of surprise, but just by the virtue of power and money, you don't become intelligent overnight. Most of these people are super stupid.
But any educated person knows that a healthy economy is based on a high birth rate. I mean, you
Yeah,
don't have to
if
be smart. I mean, you know,
Pyramid,
it's a basic.
if that were true, there wouldn't be so many fucking feminists.
Raise the birth rate, maybe a war around the horizon. Could be. Maybe if NATO gets involved with
That's an
Lithuania.
interesting point. There's a have you seen the there's a What If Altis video recently about how World War III won't explode because of the lack of the youthful population. Like it's different from World War II, like the earlier World Wars, because of the demographics.
Yeah, I said that
Yeah,
before, too.
exactly. I mean, you're not going to have a 50-year-old fighting in a war. It's going to be an 18 or 19-year-old.
I'll
not
tell you
unless you're
some-
Russian.
Well,
I'll
the
tell you-
50-year-olds are going to be the generals.
Pyramid, I'll tell you something. I have a small theory that I have been working. So world is heading towards major shift in the economic power and the superpowers and everything. So for United States in coming 20 years to 30 years, if they don't have a healthy kind of a patriotic population of gullible incel men, they cannot win any war in the coming days, no matter how much intellectual property you have as a patent. When the Russians or Chinese or even Indians with Russians and Chinese invade your country, they are not going to your offices and commissionaries and checking, okay, so this is your patent, right? So okay, we'll not steal this patent. Okay, this is your intellectual property. Okay, then we'll not invade you. That's not how world functions. So for the upcoming wars, if you don't have a healthy population of native born Americans, you don't have a country to save. It will just break apart and everything will collapse, and so the elite families.
Oh,
And for
balkanize.
the
Not quite, not quite. We can just hire mercenaries. That's what we did in the Iraq War. Yeah, I'm not saying it's sustainable. Like Rome hired a lot of mercenaries, like Vikings and people like that. But we can kick the can down the road for a little more time. It's not going to happen immediately. We'll just hire
Have you
mercenaries.
seen the size of United States of America?
Yeah, it's huge. Like our country is gigantic. Like it's mostly desert in the middle. You can drive like a pickup truck across, and it's just you're just not going to bump into anybody. Once you leave the big cities like L.A. or New York City, it's just desert all the way.
Yeah. So unless you have people protecting it, Mexico will take over Texas and most.
They
of
already have. They already have, and they've historically have always taken over Texas or Colorado. Like Texas used to be called New Spain, so you had Mexicans living there for many generations. They already have. Like you have to know Spanish in Texas, so you know they always have. They've been in Texas since like 1492. So the Mexicans haven't conquered anything. It's they've pretty much lived there for like many generations. So the Mexicans already took over Texas, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, that's fine anyway. I mean, the Mexicans can have most of America. I mean, most of America's like arid desert. So let the Mexicans have the desert and let us have the fertile East Coast.
Yeah, you must remember that before America became a country in 1776 or something, and up till the early 1800s, Mexico was the predominant superpower in the region.
Yeah, I mean, the Mexicans reached Los Angeles before the Puritans even reached Plymouth Rock. So the Mexicans have been the New World for a long time. So
what do you guys think of this graph here? Let's look at this graph real quick.
Can you make it bigger?
I think it's made for ants, goddammit. Like, shit.
Does it look pretty good now?
It never began for ant cells.
This is a massive safety signal for infertility. Germany's first reported birth rate since the rollout. Remember, the birth rate data is 9 months too late. If the quarter is worse, then this is children of men scenario. So 2022 birth rate is like, what the fuck, dude?
Jesus.
Look at the
yeah,
drop.
that's what I think with the whole abortion thing. Like, no one's even having kids or having sex to lead to an abortion. So, like, you think they're just banning abortion
Women are
because they
having
can't
sex.
justify. No, I'm just not seeing it. A lot of men and women in my area are like asexual, and a lot of women are lesbian. So maybe they're having sex, but they're scissoring. They're not having, straight sex.
I got a co-sign with Pyramid here. That's basically how shit's going. Sex is recreational, not
Yeah.
reproduction.
Yeah.
But I think women
I've
are
seen
on.
like
Yeah.
sub 3
Maybe
chicks, and they have like 5+ bodies.
maybe
It's like
Yeah, but
Yeah,
maybe
they
with
got
other
bodies, but they don't
women.
have babies.
Well, but maybe
Yeah,
with
yeah.
other women. Maybe with other women. You don't know. Like maybe they're not
No,
fucking
with
men, but they're
dudes.
fucking other women.
how do you? That's technically not possible.
What?
Well, I know there was some data that came out a
Most
few
women
months ago.
don't count having sex with other women as like part of their body count.
Yeah.
I know.
No. But the point is, a lot of Zoomer women are lesbians, so it's like you're not
Yeah,
just
this is-
competing against Chads. You're competing against other women, literally. I
Well,
mean,
you're-
it's not stigmatized anymore for women to
I
scissor
have-
each other.
You're
I
not
am-
really
bisexual.
you're not really competing against.
Yeah, you're not
competing against lesbians. If you're lesbian,
Well,
you're
yes, you
probably
are.
not
You're
really-
competing against another woman. Like if a woman's
Well,
lesbian, she
but
wants to
there-
have sex
but-
with other women, not
Yeah,
men.
but you're not competing with her then. At that
Well,
point.
yes, you are. I mean, look.
Wait,
I mean,
how?
if I caught my wife
Unless-
having sex
unless
with a
she's bi-
woman,
unless
I
she's
would leave
bisexual.
her.
Unless she's bisexual, right? But if
Well,
she's-
yeah,
if
but
she's
there's a
literally
lot of bisexuality, you know. So
but if she's just gay or if she's just a lesbian, then
Yeah,
she's
then
just,
you're not competing.
You're not competing against women at that point. She's
I
literally
have
not attracted to you
anecdotally-
to begin with. Like she doesn't want you.
anecdotally-
Well,
Right?
yeah, but based on the declining population of Gen Z and younger women, that's a big deal if a lot of women are
Oh
lesbian.
yeah, I
because
would.
there's
I
less
would
to go
agree with
around.
you. I think that there is a huge. I think that Gen Z is. I think it's the gayest generation or the most LGBT. XYZ
It's mostly women. It's not a lot of men. A lot of women are gay. And what surprisingly is a lot of like immigrant group women are gay. Like, so I harp about Hispanics. I say, oh, they're traditional, but I'm starting to not see that much. Like, even, I mean, they maintain their birth rates, but there's a Hispanic high school in my area,
You should
and it's
try-
like,
Wait, why do
they-
you think that they're gay?
no, but they were doing a gay pride parade at a Hispanic school.
That
I
means-
Like they
told
were
you,
literally
goof-ass
marching
Pyramid. You didn't
down.
fucking
That
believe me
doesn't
when I
mean-
said
I
that
didn't
shit.
believe you, but you're right. You know, maybe, but they're still maintaining their birth rates. But
that
you know, I'm
means-
starting to
That's
see
'cause
more
they're
gay
not gay.
Hispanics.
Pyramid, I'll tell you something. In my college time, I have banged girls who call themselves lesbian, girls who just supported Pride Parade, maybe participated in that. That means nothing. If you're like,
Exactly,
if you have manly enough guy in front of lesbians, they will both like to ride the dick. That's simple as that. Participating in a Pride Parade means nothing at all.
Yeah,
Let's
like a
see,
lot
how
of
does Doofy Graphics explain the explosion in STD rates of everyone is asexual?
I think
Well, what
I think
demographic? Like American Indians, like Native American women have a high STD rate, but what demographic though? Is it like white women? I just doubt a lot of white women really
Yeah, I know. I know
having
that
a
thing
lot
I'm
of
was
talking
sex.
about
meta to us, so
overall.
no.
I mean, overall in general, the STD rate in the U.S. has gone up a lot.
But what demographic? Like maybe black women or Native or
No,
like
just
American Indian
overall.
tribes or
No, just
To be f-
overall.
Yeah, to be fair, it might break down. The number might have to be broken
Yeah, if
down a
you
bit
break
because
down
we're
the
talking about the
number out.
average.
Yeah,
Okay.
average. Yeah.
Because you know, some of the women are gonna be hoes, and then some are gonna be hoes and then turn asexual. So it's mixed.
well, not
Let's see.
necessarily like with
STD
Native American
STDs
women.
reached all-time high for 6th consecutive year. New CDC data reported blah blah blah. Let's see, what's the data look like?
I mean,
Well,
like the
but like
thing with,
for sorry, you go on.
no, I was just gonna say like the thing with Native Americans. Yeah, they probably have a higher rate, but it's also like other groups have the option to treat a lot more
Let me see. I found it here.
STIs and stuff.
In
So
2019,
Yeah.
STD rates for Hispanic
Well, I mean,
and
oh,
Latinos
yeah,
were 1
sorry.
to 2 times. In 2019, STD rates for Hispanic and Latinos were 1 to 2 times that of non-Hispanic white people. It doesn't tell me a number. The 2019 STD rate for American Indian or Alaskan Native or Native Hawaiian or other Pacific Islander people was 3 to 5 times that of non-Hispanic white people. And in 2019, STD rate for African American or Black people was 5 to 8 times that of non-Hispanic white people. So it seems to be mostly amongst minority groups.
Well, with
how the
Native
fuck I know we've done
Americans.
them?
Well, with like
Poverty
Native
was
American. Oh, sorry, you go on. But I want to bring up something about Native Americans.
Yeah, the line shows the reported new STD rate cases per year, 2014 to 2019. 2019 was the 6th consecutive year record-breaking STD rates. There were approximately 1.9 million reported new STD cases in 2014, 2 million in 2015, 2.2 million in 2016, 2.4 million in 2017, 2.5 million in 2018, and 2.6 million in 2019.
We should get some Native American on this panel. Then we'll have a full diversity.
No, we should for real. We should. Like, do you know any Native Americans? Like, I mean, I've been on the res since a teenager.
Anyone in
like,
the
I would
chat?
travel there. but,
Anyone in the chat who is Native American?
like, lives on the res is what I mean. Not like, oh, I'm 1/16 Cherokee, but like, if you're a full blood Native and you like lived on the res, like out
Yeah,
Montana or
like
Colorado,
not
yeah.
one in the 60 part. I have some white skin, but I'm still Indian. Straight.
Yeah.
So Elizabeth Warren can't contribute. Okay.
No. She didn't grow up on the res. I mean, there's some white people who live on the res, but I mean, that would even be fine if we had a white guy who lived on the res. But Native Americans are very isolated. So, but yeah, the reason they have a high STD rate is, believe it or not, Native American women face the highest amount of rape. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but like in Native American culture, like rape was pretty common. They don't hold women in high regard. And during civil wars or wars we had Native American soldiers, and they tend to do the most amount of rape. Like it was pretty bloody, like even before Columbus came. Like, contrary to popular belief, Native Americans were not like these peaceful hippies. So, that's a factor. And then also, tribal chiefs do a lot of molestation, kind of like the pedophile priests, but it's kind of covered up. So, that's one factor for a lot of STDs and a lot of drug use on the res. So
that's actually part of atrocity literature. Any victor community tends to create atrocity literature to justify the plunder and the
no, but like even Native Americans, like for example, the Spanish and Mexicans, they conquered Latin America. They had Native American soldiers fighting for Spain, and a lot of Native American soldiers who are on the Spanish side did a lot of rapings.
Waifu robot. How the fuck I know somebody on the comments is gonna say based about that shit? Goddamn it.
What happened?
Said waifu robot revolution said based. I knew somebody was gonna do that shit.
Are you triggered by based? Anyways, pyramid. So have you painted rainbow flag on some boobies of some leftist girls?
What even is going on with this chat?
Wait, what are you asking?
I asked, like, have you painted rainbow on the boobies of some leftist going to some pride parade? Because I've done it once.
That's, I think, the best way to meet women. Ironically, go to a pride parade, or go to an abortion rally. Ironically, like the most women are there.
Abortion rallies are filled with ugly.
Yeah, that is true.
Pride parades
Saffron,
are better.
yeah, I know this isn't called Sunday Night Incel anymore, but a lot of people just gotta start where they are.
Yeah, and I guess you can use a pickup line. Hey, you want to abort my kid next?
No. I think what you would do is you would just say, like, let me try to think of it. You wouldn't just do pickup lines, but I think what you do is you could say, oh, that's a very catchy sign. And then you could say, man, I'm upset about what happened recently in the news. Where are you from? Did you come all the way from, XYZ flyover state? And then you just kind of take it from there. But you don't walk up like Beavis and Butthead and say, hey, baby. That wouldn't work. So.
Okay,
I was
do
thinking of.
No, go ahead, Pram.
Go ahead. Oh, no, I was just going to say I was thinking maybe I should just show up to one and then use the race card, but I forgot that one of the judges is black, so probably not gonna work.
I do have to ask, does soy maxing actually work as a strategy? Because it seems like a failed one for the past 10 years.
You can just enter their park and you cannot be soy there. You have to have some kind of you have to have a erect spine.
Well, y'all the ones saying go to an abortion rally and shit.
But I see soys with girlfriends. I see soy boys with
Pride
girlfriends.
parade, just
So.
paint their breast. That's all I do.
But I see soy boys with girlfriends, though. So, it may work. I mean, maybe it can't be overly soy, but, if you're a little soyish, you can't walk up in a
Most of
cowboy
those,
hat
though, are
and
like-
boots. And
The dude is just kind of like the girl's lap dog.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if that's
well,
what you
kind of,
want.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Men don't really have a sexuality. They're not making commercials of like, sexual images of men. It's like women who kind of have the sexuality. Like, look at Halloween parties. Women dress all sexy, but men don't.
Have you seen Playboy lately?
What?
Yeah.
Playboy lately.
No, but Playboys of women. So.
No, that's
Oh
what-
no, they recently had a dude.
Okay, that's kind of gay, but whatever.
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
floats your boat.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
I mean, I don't care whatever floats your boat, but I don't roll that way.
Well, that was
It's
more than
kinda.
So,
My
Pyramid,
childhood-
what do you think What do you think the effect of the abortion banning is going to have on gender relations overall?
I think it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. In my area, like the gender relations are okay. I mean, there's a lot of old people, but what couples you do see, you see them in like high-end supermarkets or restaurants, and I guess they look okay. And you know, despite what's been happening. But I think it's gonna be bad like other parts of the country, like the
Yeah, I was
flyover
gonna say,
states.
amongst the youth though, like amongst the young generation,
It's gonna be kind of.
Yeah,
I think it's
negative
gonna be
effect
pretty
on it.
bad, but especially in the flyover states. Like in the flyover states, like the women don't like their men. It's kind of cute. So like in my area, like women from like Kentucky, Mississippi, even they leave those states and then they go to kind of my area. But it's funny, they try to hide their southern accents, but it's like the women don't like their redneck men at
Yo,
all. But like
Pyramid.
I think they're really gonna hate him now after
Yo,
this
Pyramid.
abortion ban.
So-
Yeah.
So you say supermarket. Are Indians and Chinese taking over your supermarkets too?
No. But I've seen Chinese guys with, you know, American women at the supermarkets, and they even have a child. And what's funny is it's like the father, he doesn't know English as well, but it's like he's telling his kid like, wait minute for mama. So you know, it's kind of odd. I mean, you know, it's like what's an odd dynamic is it's like the father barely can communicate with his kid, but you know, it is what it is. But it makes sense. I don't blame the father because it's like China has excess men. They're looking for women just like us. So some of them meet American women, like typically in grad school. So that's kind of how it rolls in the area. But then we get out
This
competed
brings up a
too.
point.
So
So
yeah.
What about the idea of lab-produced women?
Wait, lab produced what?
Because you gotta think even lab-produced women. Because even if you take measures to like correct an unbalanced ratio between men and women, like that's still going to take at least 18 years before
Yeah.
you'll even start to see like any returns in that. And even that's not a guarantee because, you know, just because you, I mean, but you know, like actually growing women in the lab.
You can't do that. It's just not possible. With
Yeah.
the, I mean, yeah, you can do it in test tubes, but like again,
it's not possible at the moment.
I would say it's
but we
inevitable,
care
but-
about the moment. But we care about the moment. Like we want women who are, you know, we're 25 or I am, so we want women about like 18 to 20, you know, or 18 to 23. But you can't just create these women. Like they take 23 years to be born. So by the time there's a 23-year-old woman, I'm gonna be too old and my pee-pee's not gonna work correctly. So, you know, what you could do, no, for real. What you could do is, I guess, favor female immigration, or maybe a solution you could do is, you know, I mean, it's fucked up, but you could have like promote older men dating younger women. But then again, I mean, if I was a woman, I wouldn't want to date some old man with a broken penis.
but
So there's no
say
solution.
I would say that having older men being with younger women is what created this whole mess to begin with.
Well, I mean, it's not a big deal if you have an expanding population. I mean, you know, okay, so one older man marries a younger woman, or
I would say pyramid, but you already agree with that though, because you've even brought up the fact that like the boomers, they dated down and they dated down and then they kept dating down, and then we kept this is what caused the imbalance in the genders, right? Because they kept they left their wives, and then they the women got bitter, and then this kind of created this whole feminism problem, and yada yada. You know the rest. You know the
Well,
story.
here's the thing, though. I mean, it wouldn't even be a big deal. Like, I mean, the divorcing wives was the bad part, but it's not even a big deal if like older men marry younger women. Like in Africa, you have men 10 years older marrying younger women. You know, it's not ideal. I'm not promoting it, but it's not the end of the world, because if you have a big birth rate like Africa, the men don't get their women taken, and the big birth rate offsets any older men taking younger women. So it's not a big deal if like one or two do it, but if every old man tries to take younger women, then it's just leads to a problem. So there's no solution to the demographic issue. But I think what the elites are doing is they're promoting transgenderism or homosexuality among men. But the problem is it actually has the reverse effect. A lot of women are going gay themselves. Or you know this fellow Heart Attack Mash?
Yeah, I know him. I know
Yeah. He's been on my shows. Yeah. And he said in the UK, this is different in the US, but he says in the UK, more women are becoming trans men. And that's making it even worse.
I've actually heard that's true actually, that
in the UK, not in the US. In the US,
I've
it's
even
male
heard,
to female, but in the UK, it's
I feel like I've even heard in the US where like it's more prevalent amongst females as well to have this weird gender stuff going on with them, like in the LGBT stuff. So,
but they don't become a man. Like they don't top their
like,
breasts off
they
and
don't
become
fully
a man.
transition oftentimes. But like, yeah, let me look that up real quick, because I feel like I've heard that before.
In the UK, I bet that's true, but I think in the US, it's not so much. It's more men are becoming women.
So Pyramid, 5 to 10 years of gap between a married couple is not that abnormal. That is actually
Hell no.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I mean, you know, and
That's
depends. Like
actually
if there's a high enough birth rate, it's
historically that was the age gap for a healthy couple, 5 to 10 years gap.
well, look, I would think ideally, 2 to 3 years, but I don't think it's a big deal if it's 10 years. And usually what happens is like in my dad's case, my dad's only 2 years older than about like 3 years older than my mom. But, my dad, he had I guess he knew a guy in his neighborhood. He knew this one girl, like he was friends with her family, and she was 10 years younger than him. But eventually, when they were of age to marry, he married her. So like he was 30, she was 20. Yeah, it was a little weird. They found it, but however, he knew that girl for a very long time. They were like family friends, and he had like 5 kids with her. So it's context. It's like an old guy couldn't just walk up
he
to a
does it. It's fine, but Muhammad Ali does, and everybody has a problem with it.
No, it's not a big deal, but I just think certain factors have to be at play. Like if you're an old guy at a bar, you can't just walk up to a 20-year-old and say, "Hey, baby." But if you knew her family for a long time or you knew that girl for a long time, yeah, I think you could.
Yeah, I disagree. I
I
disagree.
think you can actually say, "Hey, baby," if you have that kind of a thing in you to any age woman of
Yeah.
legal age.
Shit, she grown. She grown. God damn it! Why we keep on
Yeah, no,
infantilizing women all the goddamn time?
No, of course. I'm not disagreeing. I mean, whatever. I mean, it's not that
One
biggest
more
deal
point.
if a guy 10 years old. But I'm
Pyramid.
just saying he has to have a context where he knows her, because I'm just saying the way people
Yo,
meet is they
Pyramid.
meet and date people they know. It has nothing to do with ethics.
Yo,
But I'm just
Pyramid.
saying,
To have
he
four-
has to know the girl first. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
to have 4 or 5 children, you have to have a woman in their 20s. You can't.
Yeah, of course. That's the best time to have kids genetically, like in your early 20s. I don't know why we wait like deliberately in our 30s to have kids who have health problems.
Well,
It makes no
Because
sense.
women are trying to be dudes.
And a lot of that has to do with trying to hedge economics.
Funny point is you
Well, but
can.
if we have a lot of retarded kids, being born from old parents, that's going to economically cost a lot. Like they can't even wipe their own ass.
It shows how our economics have kind of failed us, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Funny point is.
What's the Republican part of that kind of? The Republicans say, "Oh, I'm family values," but I don't see it. Like they make it impossible for people to earn a living
Can I say
and have
one-
kids young. Yeah,
Can
sure.
I say one point
Yeah.
openly? Be it Republican, be it Democrat, majority of public is stupid.
Yeah, I mean, no politicians are on our side. I mean, I have a joke for y'all. What do septic tanks and politicians have in common?
They all stink.
They're full of shit. Yep.
Yeah, but they're full of shit.
Exactly.
Close enough.
So,
So if you marry someone like 30, 35 years old chick, you cannot have like 5, 6 kids with her.
You might be lucky to get one.
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
One or two.
I mean, my dad had me at 38. I mean, I have a younger brother, but he's adopted, so I'm the only bio child. So yeah,
Wait, hold on. How old was your mom then?
Child.
Well, I mean, I'm the only bio child, so yeah. I mean, my mom was 34, my dad was 38.
Explains
and
so
then,
much.
well, I don't know, but here's the thing. I'm gonna make a video about this. Some say I'm autistic, but here's the thing. You
Boy,
think kids born from older parents are not really autistic. Here's what I think. If they're born from older parents, they don't have many peers their age or opportunities to socialize, so they mimic autistic symptoms. But I don't know. People say I'm autistic, but like I hold down a job. I can wipe my own ass. I can take care of myself. So I
There
don't
are
think
levels
I'm
of
that
autism,
disabled.
my dude. It's not just
so-
like you're like a knuckle dragging fucking retard or a goddamn fucking like.
Can I
savant,
tell
like-
you
Yeah, bro,
something?
that's Asperger's all day. Goddamn.
It's a misconception.
Well, but maybe if I had peers my age. But here's the thing. I've had women show interest in me. So am I really Aspergian?
Yes, goddamn, you just said Asperger's with sex appeal.
Okay, well, how come I've had women show interest in me? I could have taken the opportunities, but I've had women show
Why
interest
did you
in me.
not take the opportunities?
I don't know why. I think I thought I could do better. Maybe that's
Oh,
why. I thought like
Dude,
something better
get this
would come
chat
along,
out of here,
but
man.
I should have just taken the opportunity right at. I've had girls even say like, "Oh, you're cute and funny. I remember you," and they were
Next
making
time-
it very obvious they were into
Next
me,
time
but-
when you are back, you should have some fun with them. Then you should come back.
No, I should have. And I knew these girls for a while. Like one girl I knew, she worked at shop, and she said, "Oh, hey, Pyramid, it's been a long time since I've seen you."
She said, "Hey, Pyramid."
Well, here's the scenario. Here's what happened. No. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. It was stupid, but like she was like a year older than me. But it's like she said, "Hey, Pyramid, I remember we went, or no. Here's how it went down. Sorry, my bad. So it was years ago, but so I was at a store, and she said like, "Hey, are you Pyramid? We went to middle school together. I remember you were cute and funny, but like I don't know what it is. I just said, "Oh no, I'm not pyramid," even though I don't know what it was. It was autistic as fuck. But the point is, we've had opportunities, but we blew them.
You are not
Who's
autistic.
we? I
Yeah,
haven't.
No, we,
that's
that's
your
you.
own ass. This explains everything. No, of course.
Well, I mean, First talks about it. Other people are held by Dashboard Light talks
Might be
about it.
going after
We've
what?
been in the same scenario.
In America, there's one more problem: over analyzing all the issues as
Because of
autistic or
Asperger's, yeah.
something.
Well, I don't know, but here's the thing: you think Asperger's is genetic, or
Asperger's.
you? Yeah, I know I have burgers up my ass, but. Well, here's the thing. I've never been diagnosed by a doctor, so I don't know if I have Asperger's.
Yeah, you wouldn't
I have
know,
to
yeah.
be,
You do. Jesus Christ, you do. God damn.
Well, I have to be diagnosed by a doctor, to know I have Asperger's. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But here's the thing. But here's the thing with Asperger's. I'll make a video about this. Before I went on the stream, I was making a video about this. But so here's the thing. You think Asperger's is genetic, like being born from older parents, or you think it's when kids are born from older parents, they tend to have less peers their age, so they have less opportunities to socialize, and so they get awkward and mimic autistic symptoms. I think it's the latter.
I would say it's the former, and it's exacerbated by the latter.
America
Because
has a
it wouldn't
problem.
matter. It wouldn't matter your parents' age because they're still 1-year-olds if you're 1, and they're still 5-year-olds if you're 5.
No, but they tend to be Hispanic. Like my only peers tend to be Hispanic, and they're nice people, but I had nothing to relate to them. They didn't speak the same language as me, so I was just alone, like for a long time. I played with my little brother a lot as a kid, so people say I'm childish, but I mean, my younger brother was kind of my friend in a sense, So yeah, he was 10 years younger than me,
Everyone
but
plays with their siblings in their childhood. What's so weird?
no,
about
but I would just play with him. Like, he was my friend. Like, we would play Transformers together, do everything together. So, it was.
One more thing, Pyramid. In America, there's a flood of over clinical analysis of small symptoms, which are just social awkward situations.
That's what I think it is. It's social awkwardness due to not having peers your age. So, here's the thing. If I was genetically autistic, like severely, I would be like a knuckle dragging retard. I would die if I touch a peanut. I would not be able to wipe my ass or hold down a job, but I can hold down a job. I can wipe my ass. I can eat peanuts. So, I don't know. It takes a doctor to tell, but it's a chicken or egg scenario.
Most of the people will not have the symptoms if they don't go to a psychiatrist every time.
Let's see. The DSM-5 replaced autistic disorder, Asperger's disorder, and other pervasive developmental disorders with the umbrella diagnosis of autism spectrum disorder. So, yeah, that's why it's so.
Pyramid, I had to say this. Autism is a very wide spectrum, and there's a such thing as high-functioning autism.
Yeah,
there are a lot of autistic people that can hold down a job, do all these sorts of
Wipe
things,
their ass,
but,
they can,
but they still
can
have
breathe.
autistic symptoms.
There can be even highly intelligent people like me.
They're often highly intelligent.
You will eat the bugs. You will live in the bug.
I used to think I am autistic.
Well, but there's also a spectrum of, they do say like 80% are unemployed or whatnot, but they don't do the spectrum. Like it could be, kind of the severely disabled ones. Like there are ones who aren't like knuckle dragging retards, but there are ones that you can clearly tell something is off. So it's just hard to tell, like with a bad demographic. If you're born from older parents, you're not interacting with enough peers. So you can't really diagnose if you're autistic or not. Because if you're in an expanding population or a healthy society, yeah, if you're a weirdo and you still can't get girlfriends, yeah, you're probably autistic and there's something wrong with you. But
Hey, Mystery,
but if you're born in a
autistic,
society with a
Aaron?
declining birth rate,
Yo, Mystery,
are you autistic genetically or are you autistic from not socializing enough? But
You're
yeah,
autistic on YouTube. Mystery, can you tell me what that sail means? Sail on the light there.
I have no clue. A sale?
Yeah,
Not
that
sure.
top right.
Oh, this thing up here?
Yeah, SAIL.
Not sure. Might be a meme.
Anyways, Pyramid, you are not autistic. You are just autistic on YouTube.
maybe.
Hey, Drolix, you're awfully quiet. What's up with you?
I think I drove Drolix away.
Yeah, he's going to take his anti-suicide pill.
Oh, I found the
That's
meme.
the-
I was
that's
going to do it
the
earlier. I found the meme. I
White
found the
Going,
meme.
going, by the way.
What's that?
Just hard for me to keep up with some of the low IQ stuff.
Circumcised men, when they hear women have lost the right to make decisions about their bodies and sexuality. First time. It's like, okay, well.
Yeah,
Well, but here's my problem with the whole Republicans and the anti-abortion. Like Republicans are against welfare. But what I don't understand is it's like they want to force women to have babies, but then they don't want to have a generous, welfare to take care of the baby. So you can't have it both ways. Like I had a neighbor who was Roman Catholic, and he was vehemently against abortion. But what I respect about him is there's a girl in his school who got pregnant. But what he did is he helped her have the baby. He would buy diapers, he would help fund her, and he handled it in a very responsible way.
Aren't there like literal parent? I forget what they call them, but they're like childhood centers where like you can like literally get the stuff for free. Like there's plenty of Not saying there's plenty of it, but there's enough.
I don't see it in my area.
But
the whole baby for free.
Yo,
Community
Drolix,
was more,
I
but
have a
we
question
didn't
for
have any.
Drolix.
Yo.
So I have an interview tomorrow and day after for front end Java Angular developer stuff. Any points on that?
I'm more familiar with React, so I think in my experience they tend to grill you on the platform specifically. So if it's Angular, yeah, I'm fucking vehemently against Angular, so I don't do any of that trash.
I'm switching for the first time. I'm a backend guy, but I have a good opportunity, so I'm just winging it.
Yeah, no, I think having the backend expertise is definitely a plus. Have you done front end in general?
I have developed 2 applications 3 years back.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I would say study up on JavaScript fundamentals, closures, for sure. That's always a gotcha question that every front end asks.
Okay.
And then, yeah, specific to Angular platform, if that's what their tech stack's using.
Okay.
Most conservatives are the people who take care of the women churches do it. Conservatives are the main ones helping them out. So everything's dumb.
I'm not seeing that. I mean, at least with the Roman Catholic guy, he actually was like part of the Socialist Party in America. And, like the woman had the baby, and now the baby's a man, but he's actually still friends with that Catholic guy. So, I can respect there. I mean, for me, I kind of look at abortion as like on the down low, kind of safe, legal, but not talked about. But I can respect guys who, are anti-abortion but help care for the baby. But what I'm kind of against is Republicans who make it impossible for people to have families, but then they force people to have severely disabled children or whatnot, but then they refuse to lift a finger to help. So I just think you can't have it both ways. So, I'm not trying to be a feminist here, but,
all right, to
I'm
the
just
conservative argument, to the conservative the kind of conservative you're talking about, and I'm not saying I necessarily agree with it. They would say the cure for that would either be a pill between the legs or a husband.
No, but here's the thing. It's like conservatives treat it like, women are out having random orgies, but I'm just not seeing it. Like very little sex is being had, but, what if a woman has a severely... I mean, I live in the Northeast in a liberal area. Women are not like stripping naked and having sex 24/7. Where do you live? Like, I want to live where you live, where women are stripping naked and having sex 24/7.
I mean, obviously
been
they're not
around
doing
those
it out
types,
in
so-
public, but like, I
Yeah.
mean, I went to university in the South. I grew up in the South, and like especially when you go to college, like below average girls are sleeping around a lot.
Well, in the
Yeah.
South, yeah. I mean, in the South, there's a lot
North
of...
too.
But I'm in the Northeast, though. It's not as... Believe it or not, like the Northeast is not... Here's why in the South it's more slutty. Like a lot of people are sexually repressed in the South. So then when they go to college, their cuck parents send them to college. And they think, oh, my baby girl's not going to have any sex in college. They can't imagine a big fat cock being rammed in their baby girl. So their baby
but
girl
then
goes out and has lots of
that
sex.
means
But that's
that
like
if
in the South mostly, not the Northeast.
That means that in the Northwest, like in California, chicks will be doing the opposite because they're constantly exposed to it from a
Exactly,
younger
yeah.
age. But if you go to a university in California, it's probably the craziest. Like it's pretty
Yeah,
nuts.
probably UCLA or Stanford, but...
Ookla.
I mean, all of the public California universities are like that. So
I hear
But, I
someone
mean,
in
I
the
want
background. Whose sound is
college
that?
sound, you just have to wipe your ass and get.
I wanted to ask Dusty about how the white pilling is going because I was planning on going
white pilled, but it's been rough, man. Like there's just no
The girl's pyramid nose is
woman
barely
that
breathing.
don't want to just sleep around. So
Based in Terry Shivo build.
Well, I mean, she was in a hijab, so yeah, probably she couldn't breathe well.
Were you the one, Prem? Were you the one with the girl, the girlfriend in another state? You're moving to Washington or something? Was that you?
no. I mean, yeah, I moved to Washington for work. I was talking to a girl, who lived in like the Northeast, but that shit's kind of done now. Like,
Dead?
so, I mean, I was thinking like, damn, should I try and go out and like try and find like because I mean, like I'm pretty traditional just based on how I'm raised. Like, I want to have a wife, kids, blah blah blah. The basic stuff. But I'm like
You don't know where to.
pretty strict. So yeah, trying to find someone that's around my age or a little bit younger is kind of impossible because like you'll
Demographics.
ask basic questions
Washington,
about
So,
kids, and they'll
Prem,
just say no kids. Okay, so all right.
Prem,
But
just for
yeah,
context, you're looking in one of the most feminist countries on earth.
It's
For
demographics.
a
That's
young
really what it
traditional white
is.
no,
It's
I
just
mean
raw demographics. How old are you? How old are you?
there's a woman my age or younger. It's just
No,
the
but how
idea
old
was
are you?
I'm about to be 22.
Okay. So here's the problem. You're Gen Z. I'm gonna do a video on this, but I'm 25, so I'm a little older than you. But your population's contracting. And what's your ethnicity? Are you black since you're from the South, or what?
Yeah, I'm African.
Okay, so like Nigerian or
The feds,
Kenyan.
the
East
feds will be after you.
Okay.
Then.
No. But anyway, so the point is, in the South tends to be very black. So I don't know. Maybe among blacks, you might have a little better of a chance. I heard somewhere that in the South, blacks have below replacement, but in the Northeast, blacks have above replacement. I don't know if it's true, but I gotta look this up among population pyramids. But but still, you're Gen Z. There's just less people your age, and it's contracting because less and less. Like there are more 40-year-old women than 22-year-old women. So that is one reason why you're inkwell. I don't think it has much to do with feminism. The same problems happen in like Iran, which is a very patriarchal society. So I think a lot of hating feminism is a cope. I mean, I'm not saying feminism exacerbates it. It probably does, but I think it's just a symptom. It's not like the main cause. I think the main cause is demographics. A lot of problems are downstream from demographics. I mean, like,
the issue isn't like that I can't find any woman at all. It's just that you can't find any that like
It's no
don't
hoe.
just want to that is not a hoe. Like it's
Like he never said he was
impossible.
incel. He just said he's
Yeah.
traditional.
Yeah.
No, but where do you live? Like in the South, yeah, women are sluttier in the South, but like
I mean,
Don't
I
give
just
any
moved
other
to
point.
Washington
Pyramid
State,
is a fed.
Actually, though.
no, I'm part of the Mossad.
Yeah, but of course.
You seem
But yeah,
like a fed. I mean,
so
you seem like
I got to eat my bagel soon. So
you seem like the most valid candidate for a fed online.
True, actually, true.
You don't know
Doesn't
anything
want
about
even
manosphere yet. You want to like comment on it.
can't
So
even
you
tell us
are you're a fed.
what state he's in. Can't say shit. That's a good one.
Nice.
Prem, I can't really give you like specific advice. It depends on your situation. It kind of happened for me, like fortuitously. I think I
Damn.
tried.
Was it like at a specific area, or like did you like join some group, or?
It was a Catholic dating app,
Gotcha.
but even there, it's kind of. I think I would say this: the most important thing is to be okay with being a monk. Essentially, like if you don't say it, you should sacrifice your standard. Like if you marry somebody that, like the average American woman, without properly vetting them, or if you feel like you're settling at all, then it'll lead to a disaster. Like you kind of
Yeah, true. I mean, if all else fails, I can't just go back to Africa and get a wife. But
Prem,
that's
you
extra
want my
work.
advice? Yeah, you want my
Yo,
advice?
Prem, I'm telling you, your best
Do the
bet
work.
is to go back to Kenya and get a Kenyan girl.
Why don't you do that? Like what's the downside of that?
I mean, there isn't much downside. I would say the biggest thing is that I'm too American. Like I don't speak the language, like
Kenyans speak English.
yeah, but it's different. Like I mean, like even when I go there to like visit family, like especially when you're at stores, like you're not supposed to talk because then they'll know that you're not from there, right? So then, but I mean, like it like wouldn't be an issue, but obviously just like living in here, just getting a chick here is easier, but it's not really like a big issue.
What about an African enclave in the United States?
I mean, I don't really know because I mean, like even in Texas, besides like, because like yeah, like my parents when they came, like they had like a big group of uh Kenyans mainly that like they were all friends with, and like I used to hang out with their kids when I was young and all that stuff, but that's not really a thing anymore.
Yeah, so I'll add to this, bro. But most people don't realize, like, if you grew up in the U.S., you probably only know English and maybe another language that your parents probably spoke or something, or you learned some shitty Spanish in school or French.
Yeah, pretty much.
But like, here's the high IQ difference. Like, at least people growing up in other, I would say, Western worlds, it's like yeah, you grow up in, with what they call it, the mother tongue. It's basically what your mother speaks. And then usually the common tongue, what everyone speaks in that region. And then let's say English, French, German, or whatever the main like language is. So like in the case of like Kenya, it used to be a British colony, so they speak British English. And
Yeah.
then you would speak Swahili, the
Yep.
East Common Tongue, and
And then
then
your
depending on whatever tribe you're born in, you would speak your tribal languages. So
Yeah,
by the
that's
time
the
you're 10, you can speak 3 languages already.
yeah. Yeah, I
So
mean that was the
Drox,
thing is that
oh,
my
sorry,
mom
my bad.
was no, I just said like my mom was very like Americanized. Like her dad was a UN diplomat, so she I'm pretty sure Jolix knows, but like she was in the US and Canada when she was young, and then when she came back, like she went to that school called ISK, if you know it.
Yeah, I think I
So
heard
like,
of it. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my God, you're Obama.
it's like the
Hey,
biggest
everyone.
international school. So
I'll be dropping because I have some interview prep to do. Great talking to you guys.
All right,
Good luck
Saffron,
with the
thanks for calling, my
job.
dude.
Good luck, my friend.
Good
Good
seeing you,
luck, bro.
Saffron.
Thanks, man. I want to be a millionaire soon, so thanks for all the luck. Thank you.
same.
Man.
Yeah.
So Drox,
Get
tell us when you were in
your money and
Africa.
get out.
So Drox, tell us when you were in Africa. Like you said, you once lived in Africa. I want to hear that story. I'm just curious.
Here we go.
Yeah, rather not say, but I've lived there for at least 10 years, so I know what I'm talking about.
Ooh, what country?
He'd rather not say.
It doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
Kenya. I've been to Kenya, Tanzania, and Uganda, and basically East Africa.
Okay. You're Chinese, right? So like I've heard a lot of ethnic Chinese were merchants in that
dude.
area.
I'm not Chinese.
Oh, okay.
Why
What
are
are
you
you?
trying
I'm
to get
just curious.
to dox his CIA credentials?
No,
He's never
because
told us this,
no.
so
Here's the thing: a lot of Chinese merchants lived in East Africa and have a history there. And if you look at some African people, they have Chinese
really.
admixture, particularly the men, because in the Song Dynasty, I think some Chinese men shipwrecked on Africa and then they intermarried with the local women. So that's kind of interesting.
Most of the non-Africans in Kenya, at least, are Indian.
Oh yeah, my friend, she's ethnic Indian, but she grew up in Kenya. So yeah.
No,
So a lot of
that's,
Indians, Chinese
East
there.
Africa, there's a lot of Indian descent there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But, I mean, now it's like, governments are corrupt, so they're kind of selling themselves out to China right now also. So,
But see, also
it's demographics. The Chinese men are going after your women. I'm sorry
right,
to say that's what's
I'm
happening.
saying what the Africa that I know was from decades ago. So I don't know the current like state, and I'm sure it's all corrupted by China bucks and everything.
yeah.
Were you there as a kid or
uh,
an adult when you were in China? I mean, when you were in Africa.
Probably a kid, yeah.
Okay, so your parents took you there. Interesting.
So then, yeah, going back to the language thing, like if I would have kids here, they would be first generation. Like, so it only takes literally a generation to lose
Yeah,
your
to lose it.
mother tongue.
That's happened with me,
Uh-huh.
basically.
Well, it depends how big your community is. If it's Hispanics, no. Like Hispanics have lived in Texas for multiple generations, but they have such a big presence there that
Yeah,
they
but
just
then
maintain their
even some of
culture.
these Hispanics, they may grow up learning Spanish because their parents
Yeah, but
speak it,
they're
or
American.
but a
So
lot of them don't actually.
yeah,
I've
actually, yeah.
met more Hispanics that don't even
Don't
speak
speak English,
Spanish.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Yeah, that's
It's
especially
true.
yeah, and it's the same in all ethnics. Like like I call them, or I would be considered like original Asian. Like I still speak the mother tongue, and whereas like these Asian Americans that don't even speak
yeah.
any of their mother tongue, it's like there's also a great divide too. So like this is stuff that only ethnics would understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I
Yeah, if
like
you don't
West.
speak the language, they're not going to accept you, you know. So that's how it goes. I mean, I can kind of understand. I mean, I'm European descent, and Europeans in Europe, they kind of look down on us. They look at us as white trash. So yeah, I mean, even though I get it, we kind of speak the same language in Europe, but it's kind of a different dynamic. If you're not part of that social circle, yeah, they don't want anything to do with you. So it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Europe too. It's like you would either be speaking German, French,
Yeah.
English, some sort of yeah, like most people there are bilingual at least.
Yeah. No, but they look down on us Americans. I mean, it makes sense. Like I'm Italian, but I have distant cousins in Germany, and it's like they're like giga chads there. So it's like, they kind of look down on us like we're white trash. That's kind of true. I mean, Europe sent the dregs to America. So it's like, yeah, we were kind of the white trash or the dregs who couldn't make it in Europe. So we moved to America. So yeah, kind of interesting dynamic. Is that kind of among immigrant communities? Like they sort of look down on you like, oh, why didn't you make it in your home country? That's kind of the dynamic in Europe, but.
No.
Okay.
I don't think there's that sentiment at all.
There's like the
among Europeans, it is
sentiment
because
of,
they
like-
sent the dregs to America. I mean, I think my ancestors, they were kind of sketchy. They weren't the model citizens of Europe, so that's kind of why they're here. But yeah, what were you saying?
No, I was just gonna say, like, it's not like the people who stayed back home are looking down on you.
They do.
down
They
the
do.
ones
I
here.
mean,
no, I mean for Africans, yeah, kind of a little bit maybe, but it's mainly the ones that have moved over here. Yeah, there's kind of like that African versus African American thing, but it's not that big.
well, their culture is different. I mean, African Americans, they have some distant Cherokee culture and white Southern culture.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they're different, and genetically they're different. Like West Africans have big body frames, are like more muscular build, but then East Africans are like taller and lean. So they are genetically different people. Like Europeans, like a Portuguese person looks different from a Russian person. That even though they're of the same continent, they're different culturally and racially. Even within the same race or in Africa. So yeah.
African Americans got elements of everything.
Well, yeah, you have some Native American blood. I mean, it's kind of dark, but a lot of Native Americans owned slaves, like the Cherokee, or the Cherokee fought for the Confederacy. So, yeah, it is what it is. So, but yeah, that's kind of the history, sort of dark, but
Or it is what it is. You have East Africans that got traveled over to the West and then got sold and shit. So it's all sorts.
Well, it was mostly from West Africa, right? I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
mostly, I'm just
Mozambique.
saying.
I mean, yeah, the Portuguese might have had some East Africans.
Yeah, just saying it wasn't purely West African. That's all.
Well, I think how it worked is like the
Most
slaves were taken
African
out of West Africa and then
Most Af-
shipped to Brazil for the longest time, and then into the Caribbean, and then over time they were moved to the southern United States. So it's like Brazil's like majority black in some parts, Jamaica like 100%. So it's like really not many slaves are sent to the United States, but the ones that were, they already spoke English because they were in the Caribbean. So it's like they weren't directly from Africa. They were like from the Caribbean, South America, and it was kind of a slow process. Isn't that kind of what happened? With the and then they were enslaved by Native Americans too. So is that kind of what happened? I think, or
Kind of forgot, to be honest.
So
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, we were just. I was just spurging out about like history. You
I
were
have
talking
no
about
clue,
like
but-
the.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you were
know.
talking about the
Well-
slave trade. Like some came from East
Yeah.
Africa, but I was just saying.
Let's talk
I
about
think
this
some
meme.
came. I think they came from West Africa, but a lot of them were shipped to South America and the Caribbean before the
So-
United States. So a very
Army-
small amount were sent to the
That
United
whole
States.
triangle,
Army
Atlantic
dropped
triangle.
Yeah,
requirement for
it's complicated.
Army drops requirement for high
Yes,
school
you wanted to
diploma
say
amid recruiting crisis.
Why am I not surprised? Like,
I don't know why you would ever want to join the army unless you're like really poor. Like,
Well, there you go.
Something first.
I mean-
This dude's posture. Oh my god.
yeah, he's done.
I was like, my god, bruh.
And then the
Oh, for real? They're dropping high school requirements?
High school diploma amid recruiting crisis. Yeah, I'd imagine they probably are having a massive crisis.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I heard with the army, you needed a college diploma. Not now, but like a long time ago when I was in high school, I was thinking of
no, you
join
need
the army.
a-
But they said,
you
"Oh
need a
boy, you
degree
need a
to be an
diploma."
officer. No, you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
have a degree to be an officer, but
yeah. And then also that chick next to him, Stacy Light, probably.
But what woman? Well, I guess yeah, a lot of women are joining the military. But I've heard military towns are sausage fests. And I have buddies in the military, and it's like they're on Tinder just swiping and swiping and swiping until their fingers fall off. So
That is true, but I mean, there's also, at least from people that I've heard in like the different branches, like the chicks that join, they be hoeing out like crazy too. So
Yeah.
do you know
bunch
from
of-
personal
bunch of
experience? Like
incels
CFM
going to
said, that's
fight
what
another
happens.
incels.
yeah, it's kind of bad.
Well, they call it bunk rats or some shit. I forgot what the term was.
Army just requirement for high school diploma and recruiting crisis. Army is tossing its mandate to potential recruits to have high school diploma or GED certificate to enlist in the service in one of its most dramatic moves and yet in the escalating recruiting crisis hitting the entire Defense Department. On Thursday, the service announced the individuals may enlist without those previously required education certifications if they ship to basic training this fiscal year, which ends October 1st. Recruits must also be at least 18 years old and otherwise qualify for a job in the active duty Army. In the Army, of course, the fucking Army. They must also score at least a 50 on the Army Service Vocational Aptitude Battery, or ASVAB, an SAT-style quiz to measure a potential recruit's academic ability. A 50 on the test is a relatively low score, with 31 being the minimum for qualify for service. Combat arms jobs such as infantryman and cavalry scout need a minimum score to serve. While admin work such as human resources specialists or public affairs require scores of 100 or higher. My God.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
Previously, the Army would allow people to enlist if they hadn't finished high school yet at the age 17 with 20%. Those recruits typically wouldn't ship to basic training until they completed school. The change follows another shift in policy this week when the relaxed tattoo rules. Oh, wow. Allow potential recruits to enlist with tattoos in their hands, neck, previously needed waivers. They're just desperate to find people to join the Army.
What about beards? That's what I wonder. Can you grow beards in the military?
The Army and its sister services have scrambled this year, offering increasingly generous benefits and policy tweaks in an effort to improve recruiting numbers. The Army has hit 40% of its recruiting goal this year, with a struggle to fill ranks seemingly so grim the Defense Department reduces planned total force size because prior recruiting goals were out of reach. Those challenges come to mind as low unemployment rate, and a competitive civilian job market with employers offering increased wages and benefits, even for entry-level jobs.
That's why people aren't joining the Army.
For this one, demographics actually matters a fucking lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Army, I think, allows beards now.
Mystery
People don't care
School.
about the country anymore as they did back in the day. Also, it's like,
oh yeah,
Mystery School. Send me that article, like in the Discord, because I want to make a video about it. The Army and the demographics.
Sure,
yeah. So.
Oh, who the fucking thought? No, I'm playing. Shit.
You know, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Have you seen that video in
How
Ukraine?
many videos are you planning on making, man?
With,
I don't know. Just
Hold
when
on.
they come. When I get ideas.
And Pyramid goes hard in the paint. Don't stop that.
Jesse, what were you saying?
there's like a video. Apparently, Ukraine is also on their 6th recruitment drive, like general mobilization. So they're running at. There's this video of like this this trench with a bunch of it looks like 40-year-old guys like just huddled in there like in a Ukrainian uniform, and it's like a drone. It's a Russian drone that's spotting for them, like for artillery.
Yeah, I saw that one. It's kind
Yeah.
of sad, dude. Literally just sad.
I just don't understand. I was just gonna say, like, I just don't understand how
It's tragic.
Russia's gonna lose this. Like, I just
So
don't
what-
see.
They're
how-
not.
Yeah, I can explain it kind of simply. It's because Russia isn't technically fighting a war. So it's still a special military operation. So there's still a whole bunch of restrictions. So it's not like Russia can do a draft or all that. You can't draft if it's not a war. So they got to scrounge all these people from like the outer reaches and places where the citizens don't really give a fuck about them.
Yeah.
I have a theory that they're just hollowing out Ukraine to move the young people into Western Europe. That's kind of like, have you thought of it that way? Like they're just maybe it's a fake war to try to move people from Ukraine into Western Europe. Like even, they're moving them into Portugal.
We're getting into levels of a conspiracy theory that shouldn't be possible right now. Like,
I'm not the only one who thinks that. Held by a Dashboard Light thinks that. It kind of makes sense when you look at it. I can send you a video about that.
Conspiracy that shouldn't be possible. It just sounds like. Go ahead.
I mean, I've thought the same thing about things like Syria and all that because you always have waves of immigrants come after these wars.
Of course, there's always an ulterior motive to these things, but like I don't know, it seems like we're just talking about like.
Well, it might be demographics. Like Russia's demographics are bad, and so maybe this is their last chance to, annex Ukraine. I mean, they've always had tensions with Ukraine, but could it also be, what Dashboard thinks is they're hollowing out Ukraine, moving all the young people like into Portugal. Like Portugal's the most aged country in Western Europe, so they're just moving like Ukrainian refugees there. It makes no sense.
Ukraine has more people old age 65 than under 65.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the demographics are fucked there.
Ukraine has had the highest rate of outward migration in Europe for years.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so that theory's dead. All right, so it's a standard European state. Never mind.
No, but maybe they're trying to move more people out.
Just hollow it out.
Maybe, or deal with their excess man. I mean, there's the excess amount
and their population declining. It's nothing.
Ukraine average age is 40.5. My fucking god.
Well, I think the average age in America for whites is like 58.
58, yeah, it's pretty high for you guys. I think for blacks it's like 27 or something like that.
Yeah, 27. That's good. You have opportunities to meet women, but for whites, it's just old people. So we can either.
Whites still have all the ethnic communities to fuck into.
Yeah.
Well, not really. I mean, and I kind of respect ethnics though for sticking with their own.
So yeah, but I mean, like, I think that's mainly because a lot of whites are just having kids with non-whites. So then their kids are not, under the umbrella.
Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing the numbers for like the amount of people who are dating out of their
Well, the median age for mixed kids is 3, but usually the racial combination that's most common is like white and Native American. Like Native Americans mix out the most. It's not really blacks that mix out too much. So it's the youngest demographic are like these half white, half Native Americans. But again, I mean, there's always been a lot of mixing because like pioneers would move out west and mix with Native women. So I mean, that's kind of what I heard is the main dynamic of. But it's like mixed kids are the fastest growing, but Hispanics are also as well. So the median age for Hispanics is 11, median age for blacks is 27, median age for Asians is 29, and then median age for mixed kids is like 3 years old. So it's kind of interesting. And then for whites, it's 58, which is the worst, but I don't know.
I mean, like, they said what about like 2040, 2050, like the majority of people in the U.S. are going to be mixed. So
maybe.
Shit, but, they mix now. All these goddamn hybrids out here. Shit.
No. But even then, I just don't think there's going to be a high birth rate. And what few there are, maybe mixed kids. But I don't know if this is true, but I've heard in the United States, it depends the country, but in the United States, mixed kids have the lowest birth rate. Like they're effectively sterile. But if you go to like Brazil or Hawaii, that's different. Like mulattoes in Brazil, they have big families there and they're mixed people. But in the United States, I've heard mulattoes, they don't have a lot of kids really. Maybe it's identity issues, like they feel like they don't belong anywhere. I don't really know. But
I doubt they aren't having kids. They just aren't that.
Yeah, I just looked the data up. So he's right here. It said white American Indian is 50%, black American Indian is 12%, white black is 11%, white black American Indian is 6%, white Asian is 4%. And then some other combination of 5, whatever the fuck that means. And multiracial Hispanic is 11%.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
What's that?
What was that first black one? Say black
American. Black American Indian.
Oh, really? I thought it was like white American Indian. But yeah,
no. I mean, I'm saying you're right about the first percentage. White American Indian is 50%.
Okay, yeah.
And then black American Indian is 12%.
Reservation. Okay.
White black White black is 11%. American black, American
don't
Indian is
don't give the
6%.
location away. Then you'll have incels invading it.
White Asian is 4, which is lower than I thought. Some other combinations 5. I'm not sure what that whatever that means. Mystery meat, I guess. And then multiracial Hispanic is 1%.
Yeah, I guess what Prima's saying is kind of true.
Mystery
like,
meat.
It's not.
Yeah, but
it's not the white
don't
dudes,
give the location away. Don't give the location away because we don't need a bunch of inkwells, hailing down, on those areas. But but those areas are tough. Like there's like heroin needles littered everywhere. Whiskey bottles. There's a lot of drugs and alcohol. It's not. You can't be a princess on the res, and you need a pickup truck at least. Like you need a King Ranch pickup truck, and then you need a trailer because everyone's on food stamps on the res, and like even whites who live there, they're poor. So it's like a trailer park there, literally. People don't have houses on the res; they just live in trailers. So yeah, it's rough. So.
Sounds like Los Angeles to me.
No, it doesn't. Like, there's no running water in some of the res. It's like, like some of the women literally wash clothes in the river. Like, they don't have running water or internet on some of the reses. So, you can't be a princess there.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I see where you're coming from because, like especially in college, like the white dudes don't really have a problem, but the white chicks, they're pretty adamant about like never having kids now. So.
Well, some of them are lesbian. I think lesbianism's like most common, I think, among white women. I don't know. I think maybe black and Hispanic, it's kind of unheard of. And then, American Indian, I think is just non-existent. So, yeah, but so I don't know. But a lot of you guys are black. So how common is lesbianism among black women? I got to know. Like, you kind of have the in on it.
I think amongst Gen X, it's pretty high because the amount of men who go into jail in that generation was so fucking... just fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't really know because I didn't really grow up in an area where there was a lot of black people, was mainly white and Asians, so or mixed. So I can't really tell you.
Let's see. What does this say? I'm trying to look at this report. I don't want to. Just give me the data. Don't give me all this fucking shit, dog. I don't want to see all this shit. Let's see. What's going on in the black community? This is a PDF. I don't want to read all that shit either. Give me the data. Let's see. Heterosexual 70%, no answer 6%, whatever the fuck that means. Lesbian 3%, gay 3%, bisexual 7%, other orientation 4%.
Yeah, that sounds.
That's from 2019.
I mean, I don't really know because honestly, I was never really part of the black community, really. So it's kind of.
Yeah, I grew up in the suburbs.
Well, you're Kenyan. I mean, you're not like the American descent of slavery. You're Kenyan, so you're not like black like what we consider like West African descent.
But I mean, most African immigrants are West African, though.
Yeah, like Nigerians, but
but yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, just growing up, also like I was very nerdy. Like I would stay inside to do math instead of going out to do recess. So like I just never really was a part of the stereotypical group, so
it's a wrap, bro.
It is what it is, though.
Richie says I'm more African than you, Prem. But do you speak Swahili at all?
No, because my mom.
Damn, then I might be more African then.
Yeah.
You speak Swahili, Drolix?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh, tell us some words in Swahili.
I know like a few words. Like I mean, like if somebody's talking, I can maybe like understand what they're saying, but I don't actually I can't speak it. So
I can speak it.
For real?
Habar, yeah, Habar Ghani. Assalamu alaikum, all that.
Well, that's some Arabic loan words I've heard, right?
Yeah,
Drolix does have some Arabic in it.
No, African, whatever.
I mean, Habar is just the greeting, but the salam alaikum is not Muslim, but
Arabic. Well, I mean, I think Swahili has Arabic loan words. They traded with the Arabs.
Ethiopians are Muslim.
Well,
yeah, I mean they're part Arab, so
I'll let y'all know. I'm American, so I barely speak English. For real.
I mean, yeah, because my mom didn't speak any Swahili, so like that's the main reason why I never learned.
Yeah, I think that's the key factor, right? Because like my mom speaks, the original mother tongue. So, and then I do have sister and brother, but depending on the years apart, like my younger brother does, his level of speak is not as high as mine. Because I actually went to school where, like, he never got to go to school just
Gotcha.
because the huge age difference.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I actually kind of, what do you call it? If I do ever have kids, like, I'm gonna force them to learn because, like, just being able to speak multiple languages is such a
Is really
huge,
good. Yeah, it's a
huge,
big
huge
advantage.
advantage in
You're
life.
incapable of learning like after 25 because your brain solidifies. So yeah, I mean, maybe the only way to
No,
learn a
it's
language
not.
is
It's not incapable. It's just much more
very, very hard.
easier to learn when you're young.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a little Spanish. I mean, I work with Hispanics, so I mean, I know basic Spanish. I could sort of tell what people are saying, but yeah, you gotta start young with that shit. So
Yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of things. I mean, like, I was like thinking, like maybe I should get with a chick that's outside my race because mixed kids are seen as better here. So
well, they have identity issues and they barely have kids. So
I mean, I think the identity issues kind of
no, but they barely have kids. Like I mean, it depends the area, but I've heard it's like mulattoes in America. They're pretty much sterile, effectively. But in Brazil or Portugal, mulattoes they do have kind of big families. So in the United States, no, because they have identity issues. But maybe overseas.
Pyramid, when you say mulattoes, we're talking about black and white, right?
Yeah. That's what mulattoes are. It's like Portuguese.
Yeah, the racial,
mixed.
racial politics in South America were vastly different. Where
of course. I mean, the Portuguese
they didn't
married
have that
black
one drop
women,
rule
so
shit. So that's probably why that happened.
Yeah, but I think half white, half black kids don't really have like that high rate just because there isn't that many. Like, and like if you just talk to women in general, it's like being mixed is kind of like the okay. It's like she might only like white dudes, but she can do mix, or she might only like black dudes, but she can also do mix. They're like the only group where it's like, but that's just at least what I've seen. So I mean, I don't see how they would have issues, finding a partner, both mixed men and women. So I don't see why they wouldn't be having kids. But maybe I'm wrong.
Well, maybe identity issues, but it depends on the country. In Brazil or the Caribbean, mulattoes have a lot of kids, but in America, it's just maybe it's like the one drop rule, or I don't know, or maybe mulattoes just tend to have kids with like black people because do the one drop rule. It's kind of dumb, but it's like they're legally considered black in America, so it's like I guess they're just integrated.
Yeah, legally and culturally, unless you can pass for white, you just black.
No, even if you're a 16th black and look completely white, you're legally black in America. It's retarded, but I mean, personally, someone who's a 16th black, I consider them white. I mean, because they physically look white and whatnot, and most of their ancestors are white. But in America, apparently, if you have like a 1/100th black, you're black. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would be legally black because we Sicilians are part black, probably from the Moors. So I don't know. Maybe I'm black.
As far
legally,
as far as America, once an N word, always an N word.
Yep. So
the Moors did so much fucking.
The Moors did so much fucking. They changed the bloodline forever.
I'm glad you know that, man.
No, but some of my relatives have sickle cell. So some of my relatives have sickle cell. So yeah, I'm probably part black. So whatever.
Here we go. Here's another meme for us, real quick. 2X chromosomes. This is a quality website here. Goodbye, casual sex. Shit ain't so casual these days. I think I'll just be taking care of myself for the foreseeable future, which I'm perfectly content with. I mean, I make myself come every time. Well, be safe out there, sisters, and vote.
Yeah, I mean, but come on, but like women on Reddit are the bottom of the barrel. Like I don't know any women in real life. No, for real. Like I don't know any women.
I disagree with you, buddy. Women people on Reddit are pretty fucking bad, dude.
I mean, they are. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, look, if
strategies and all those shit.
they're not even women. I think it's a psyop just to divide the seeds between the gender. Like, I could walk up to women at the store. I mean, maybe I should live stream this, but like, what if I walked up to women at like a store and I would ask like, hey, I'm doing a school project or something. Are you aware of Reddit? Do you know female dating strategy? Do you know 2X chromosomes? I think they would just say, what the hell is that?
I don't.
You know?
Yeah, but like, I mean, like the whole
don't get
dividing of the genders. I don't really see how that would solve anything. Like how, like, let's say there's a complete, like, there's a complete split. How can they beat us? Like,
No. But like, I think the elites want to divide the seeds between the genders. You know, I mean, they don't want to
what's
high
that
birth
gonna
rate.
do, though?
Well, I mean, less peasants, you know, then they can control people, because when people are unhappy and without a life partner, they consume more. Even men, like men consume cars, video games, and then women consume travel, going out to restaurants. So it's beneficial for the elites, I think, you know.
Yeah,
And then
but
I
I mean,
think for
like-
the government, unhappy people vote more for bullshit reasons. So yeah, I mean, there's a valid reason to.
All right, I
divide
did
the
say
seeds
that.
between
I said
genders.
that. All right, I did say that shit last year. That it seems like in capitalism that basically the financial sector will destroy social bonds to act like a parasite on.
So society
Basically, they'll
we are
ruin.
parasites.
Yeah, I mean, they'll ruin society. They'll ruin all the social bonds, so people start doing inefficient.
I mean,
shit
like
and gotta pay for it.
the fact that capitalism produces a system like the investment system where they literally produce nothing of value other than speculation is like astounding to me. Like, and nobody said that.
Slow down, mystery. First of all, I'm a fucking job creator. All right.
Oh,
Slow
okay,
the
yeah,
fuck
but like,
down right now.
literally, you have these banks that literally do nothing but speculate, and they get paid billions of dollars to do nothing but literally speculate. And it's like, okay, how does that make any sense? Like, nothing's being produced here other than like, oh, we're making value, we're making.
Well, that's
speculation
welfare in a
deals.
sense.
So,
like, they go off about welfare, but isn't that welfare? Like, sitting
It's
on
a
your
form of
ass,
corporate welfare, yeah.
speculating. Yeah. So like, they bitch about welfare, but it's like, you know, you're on welfare if you're like making millions just sitting on your ass speculating, you know, housing properties and whatnot.
I'll tell you guys, don't fucking give
that
up.
could have to
Don't
do.
give up. Don't give up. Okay, look,
I feel personally attacked.
you
Don't give
you
up or
you
don't
too
get up.
you too could go from an air mattress to a what the fuck this is, a cot. Like, I don't know,
bedpost.
a bedpost with some shoes and a skateboard he already had and some water.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. Is that one bed frame or two put together?
I think it's two, dog. I think it's two put together.
think it's two, yeah.
My man's got a mattress with two fucking bed frames.
No, what y'all don't know is that is actually an apartment in New York on Zillow for about $3,000.
It's like a crack house. It looks like a fucking flap house.
Nah, Jack, you're wrong, dude. The first picture here is that. The second picture, man, you paying out the ass for this one here.
It looks like a flap house. I mean, who would pay for that?
People do
Looks
in New
like
York.
a man's apartment.
I mean, my mom lived in a flap house in New York. It was like whatchamacallit, like part of the stove was broken. The shower head was broken, so she would have to take a bath every morning instead of a shower, like when she lived in New York City. Like, who would tolerate that? You know, I didn't ask my mom, why do you tolerate that? But she said, like, oh, you know, I wanted to go to college. I wanted to experience the city. I mean, she met my dad there, so you know, I mean, there's something out of that. But like, you know, who would tolerate? You know, who would make themselves go through that going to New York and living in like a flop house? You know, I'm from New York, but so
the fucking posts though on that subreddit are so funny. It's like I don't know. It's just like they just don't. I mean, for the first time in their life, they have to actually like critically think. Like there's this post where they're like, oh wow, are like the men ready because every time they sleep with the woman, he has to basically like be willing to take care of the kid or like be a father now. It's like that's the same thing as it was before.
but the bottom of the barrel people go on Reddit. Like they're not really an accurate model of
No, I mean like
Gen
it's just
Z.
funny. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, yeah. What you're saying is true. Like, Stacy's not going to be on Reddit.
Of course not. You know, that's the thing. And you know, you have to think like, are they really women on Reddit or quote women like chicks with a dick? If you know what I mean.
Both. Yeah. Even if you go on the fucking what's that Brazilian Sigma Reddit?
Oh, favela
Yeah.
smegma. That's what we call him, favela smegma.
Yeah, even on there, there's actual women on there, let alone the trannies and the gays, but it's just bottom
But
of the
what
barrel.
woman would go on there? Like, I mean, women live busy lives. Like right now in the summer, you know, we're riding on the stream, but like women I know, like they're going to Guatemala to volunteer. They're going to Nicaragua to save the sea turtles. They're, you know, going to Africa to paint a school
Not
or some
all
bullshit.
women.
Yeah, you know,
Not,
no, but women live busy lives. They're not like sitting on the internet rotting. Like, you know, I
Some
swear the
are.
only women on Reddit are like trannies, you know?
no, there are women
there's
that
regular
are
women on.
kind of trash.
No,
like
there
you.
are, but they must be bottom of the barrel. Like, I mean, women I know, or Stacy's, they're just living busy lives. They're not rotting on the internet like we
Yeah,
are.
exactly, Stacy's.
No, or even Becky's. I mean, even Becky's, you know, they're living busy lives. They're just doing their own thing, or they're in their career. Like, notice women never have employment problems. You know, it's always men who do, but it's like women always get the high paying jobs, or they get like a lot of the service jobs, like in the grocery store, you always just see women ringing up your groceries. You know, attractive ones. You know, that makes sense. You know, you want an attractive woman doing your groceries in a capitalist system. So, you know, I'm just not seeing women on Reddit. Like, they live very busy lives. You know, Reddit is antithetical to the modern woman. They're just busy doing their own things. They're with their friends, with their families, volunteering. There's just not.
That's not true. Women
For one,
create this image that like they're always out, they're always going to some new place, they're always
They
going out.
they are.
to
Like, when I walk in
party
public,
with
women
their
are
friends.
always just out doing shit. You know, they're not at home. You know, it's men who are at home.
Yeah, they might go out with friends or something, but they aren't like going
Yes,
out.
but we don't have
every
friends.
day.
You know,
They
like
aren't-
women are out
Bro,
with
no,
friends
no.
doing stuff.
Hold
So
on, pyramid. I got a sister, dude. Like, it's all a fucking facade, dude. When they
is,
go
yeah.
out, they're going out with their friends and all
But
this.
but
shit.
but at least they have friends. You know, we don't have friends. We're on the stream. You know, so it's like we don't have friends in real life to go out with. So
So shut the fuck up. This notion that they're out and busy and living this best life. It's
busier
all
than
for,
us.
for
It's not
Instagram and that kind of bullshit.
But they're busier than us. That's the
Okay,
point.
wait,
Maybe
pyramid.
then
Even
like the average man, like the average woman.
Yes,
is
the
going out
average
more,
man. I think the average
probably,
woman is more busy
but
than the
they
average
aren't-
man.
wait, hold
Yeah,
on, pyramid.
actually
Even taking
going out
that
like
into account, that doesn't mean they're busy all the fucking time and they never had time to sit down at the computer.
No. That's true. But I'm just saying, women, they live busy lives in a sense. Like, they're traveling, they're going to restaurants, they're with
Yeah,
their
I mean,
friends, they're
You're
doing,
more
they're going to
social than the
dance
average
class.
male
Yes,
nowadays.
yes.
I get it, but
Something I
still.
don't like that you always do, Pyramid, is that you just make the assumption that everybody online is either a gay or a tranny.
No, not literally, not
can't-
literally.
I
I
just
mean,
can't, like-
I'm just saying the
Everybody
women
says-
who are on Reddit tend to be bottom of the barrel women. You know, like
Yeah,
even
I
real
would,
women.
I would even probably
I
like the people
I
on
would
FDS,
agree with
like
that, but that-
FDS and
but
2X
still, though,
chromosomes
like-
are probably the shittiest people on the face of the planet. Yeah.
So
I think like you're seeing, yeah, like you'll see chicks go out to like dinner with like their friends, but like it's not as common as you think. Like it's not like they're going out every day. They're going out to like doing all these things, and then even if they are like, let's say going to like get drunk 3 days a week, they aren't really like living great lives then. So
Well, I mean, better lives than us, you know, comparatively.
I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to chill and
Pi-
get my money
yeah.
up.
Pyramid, you wouldn't understand
Yeah,
until
but
you either
I gotta-
I
side.
have friends and stuff, but it's
Well, not
Pyram-
as much as the modern woman has.
All right, pyramid.
most women don't really have friends.
Hold on. All right, pyramid. I'm gonna ask this: have you ever been a side dude before?
What's a side dude?
A side dude is the dude a woman has on the side of her regular relationships that
Yeah.
she actually fucks.
Basically,
No, I haven't. I mean, I think I could have had opportunities to get with women, but I blew it. You know, like.
All right. Have you ever been a male friend before?
I mean, yeah, I have. Kind of odd
Not
story.
like a real die.
No, I have. So there's this crazy woman in my college. She would like have outbursts and cry, and you know, at the time, I mean, I didn't want to get with her for a relationship, but I felt sorry for her. So yeah, I was kind of the emotional tampon there. You know, yeah, I know a little mangina-ish, but you know, it is what it is.
You don't necessarily have to be a man John to be a male friend. Like you just have to be willing to basically do shit for nothing. But
Well, that was kind of it. I mean, she was kind of crazy, but you know, that's kind of how it played out.
all right, unless you really dive into one of those two worlds, like you have no idea like how different their lives are privately. Like I'm just saying.
So
I have done wrong at the altar of simping and shit, so I know. It's why I'm
Forgive me
so
before
hard.
I have simped.
Exactly. It's why I'm so hard to paint against it. Goddamn, because I've been there.
Yeah.
They are not everybody's out here doing it big. I assure you, a lot of them are broke as hell, just trying to put on a facade and shit.
Yep. Yeah, like, and then even like if you talk to chicks and like their friend group, they're not really friends. They just kind of go out there because they have to show this image that they're popular. You know, that they go out all the time. Like as Jogs was saying, it's all just a facade they put on. So
I don't know. I think women are friends. Like they're more supportive of each other. They have better social networks.
No.
I think guys are more adversarial,
no.
but I think it has to do with demographics. So
hold on, Pyramid. You should hear my sister speak. All they talk about is fucking negative talk about their friends and such and such.
how old is your sister?
In her 30s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Draw. Maybe you can set me up with her.
You haven't lived with women, so you don't fucking know.
No, Draw. Maybe you should set me up with her for a date. You know, let's see how it goes.
Oh no, boy.
All right, hold on, Draw.
Hold on. First of all, she's already married with a kid.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you.
She wouldn't even look at you and even consider.
Yeah, no, Jocks, I was just fucking with you.
Yeah, and personally, I'll probably kill you before that shit happened.
Oh, come on, man. I was just fucking with you. You know, it was just
either getting more adversarial, but we're still bros mostly.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't know jack shit. Like women talk shit about each other all the time.
all the time.
It be those relationships are temporary and backstabby as fuck.
Exactly, yeah.
Like dudes might fight each other all the time, but they actually have a fucking bond.
There's
like a simple like brotherhood over like with men. Sometimes like it makes sense. Whereas like women are just like, oh yeah, it's very catty, very like it's very
that's why
not a lot of camaraderie there.
Yeah, like that's why Pyramid, you are right. They do, say all these good things about each other, but that's just kind of because they don't really care about each other. They're not willing to tell them like the hard truth, which obviously guys, like there's like the banter and stuff, like we say all this shit.
Yeah, it's like a code.
But like when you really think about that, it's to like make them better, even though
Pyramid,
that's how it is.
Until you've been around the chick long term and see her change friends every 6 months, you don't know. I'm dead ass serious.
That's so fucking true, dude.
It's so true, yeah. Like it's just fake because they have to keep this image that you're right. They have to keep this image that they're always busy when they're actually not. So,
all right, guys. Here's the real challenge. If you don't like this picture, if you don't date this woman here, you're Volcel. This is absolute Volcel. Okay, here we go. Can I show this picture? Is it safe? It's safe for work. Fuck it, dude. We're going full memes. If you don't fuck this woman here, you are Volcel. Okay.
Oh man, I saw this fucking protest. Fucking ridiculous.
I'd rather go.
You are Volcel. I'm
Lady
sorry.
Boy.
Come on, Prim, take it, dude.
Nah, I'm going with the Lady Boy. Out.
Dang,
yo, Mystery, you gotta be fair, man. Like
like you can't just spring things.
No. Like I mean,
would not get hard.
Hold on, like the mind just doesn't work when looking at this thing. Like I can't get little Jimmy to rise for the equation.
Take a lap around.
Facts. Like there's just no way. Like I'm just,
you trying to tell me
I
that this
am
thing right
soft.
that this face that Shrek could love. Like fucking Shrek by here, by the way.
All right.
Wait, is this the protest in DC? Or is this in?
Look, I want my abortion.
Actually,
on one hand, she is thick, so I don't know.
Look up a protest in front of what was it, Ruth Ginsburg House or something, or Amy Banner House.
Let me just mute him for a second. What's going on? I was like, gonna be
Jeremy was getting out his fucking car.
I was like, what's going
Yeah,
on? I was like,
it's like to inverse what George Carlin said, man. It's like why is it that the women who are for abortion are women you wouldn't want to fuck to begin with?
Yeah, like
this one here's pretty good actually. This one's pretty good. You have company, so June 1st they throw out the Ukraine flag and bring up the pride flag. It's like, here we go. Every fucking year. Slava Ukraine. Oh, here you go. Ah!
Whatever's popular at the time.
Yep.
whatever gives you that highest ESG score is gonna be
ESG
popping
score, dude. That's what it's all
on
about
the
now.
profile pics.
Oh, what if we
mean-
all have our own personal ESG score? Like, what if it's like 60 secretly in check with the government or something like that? Who knows
How many more
dude?
days until they drop the rainbow stuff? 4 more days. So
Dude, it's gonna be, soon it's gonna be fucking Pride year, dog. It's gonna be Pride all fucking year.
Oh, damn.
Bro, if there's Pride,
You're never gonna fucking escape it,
year,
dude.
it's fucking over. Like that's how you know it's over.
I don't watch boxing. Dude. I fucking love this.
Yeah, that one. That was so funny.
Jesus Christ.
Like all of it's like all of these chicks that are going to like the rallies and posting all this shit online. It's like all they're saying is like, damn, I have to actually think about who I fuck with now. It's like, wow, like I don't know, like it's just so crazy.
Here we go. Debating leaving my BF due to his
Oh, yeah, I
indifference
saw this.
overturning Roe v. Wade. By now, a lot of us have heard this news. I found out at work from a coworker that, and all of us, including the men, were obviously very upset and furious. I got home. My BF didn't say a single thing about it to me. I asked him, "What do you think about the fact that Roe v. Wade was overturned?" No response. I asked him again, and no response. I sat for a few minutes disappointed. Then I said, "The fact that you have nothing to say about that, about the fact that many women, including myself, are getting their rights taken away, is very telling." And I walked out of the room. He lied to me and said about his political views. We sort of started dating, but at the very least, I would expect him to support very basic human rights. I am disgusted with him rather. This is not just coming from the one conversation. This is coming from multiple instances where he is shown to have indifference to important social issues.
I just don't get what this like his
Where-
right
where-
is. That's, like,
how
so
is
big.
this-
Yeah, like I just
How
don't get
is this
it.
a human right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Like
yeah,
Jesus
like,
Christ, man.
What is it? Like it's so dumb. Like and then all these celebrities are coming out and saying all this shit. Like there's this one chick that said that the Supreme Court is the American Taliban now. It's like, bruh, like
You
like
know,
everybody
this
thinks we're just going back like 1,000
This is
years or
all
something.
stemming from first world soy
Problems. Yeah, true.
The 28-year-old Baron Woomer.
Yep.
Rejects tradition and conventional norms, but is incredibly
Exactly,
conformist. Supports the current thing. Surrounded by flaky, unreliable
Mystery,
friends.
hold on, Mystery.
Yeah.
Yo, Pyramid. Who the fuck's breathing into
Breathing down
your
the
mouth?
fucking mic like that.
Wait, yo. Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes,
breathing.
motherfucker.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Wait. Okay, my bad. Could
Yeah,
you
you
hear
should mute
background
while
noise?
you're doing your move, bro.
What?
Like, learn to mute yourself, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Could you hear background noises before? I had to.
I heard
stop
your
it.
car going off.
bro,
Yeah.
like you were in the
Motherfucker, we
car.
heard
We heard it
you
all.
working for a big forklift
Dude.
back there and shit.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I got mute myself. I sometimes do shopping trips on the road, so sorry. You go on. My bad.
Yeah, surrounded by flaky, unreliable friends and a small handful of simps.
Yup, exactly
Invisible
what
to
we were
people when she
talking
actually
about.
finds attractive. Reeks of too much perfume and thrift store mustiness. My God. Considers herself intelligent even though she has never had original thought in her life. Wonders why they're chronically depressed, unfulfilled, and unemployable. SSRI stare. Yeah, look at the stare. Look at the eyes, dude.
I'll disagree. She is employable. Like, notice women never have job problems. I think it's the men who have job problems.
Look at
Like,
the
they always
fucking
try to
eye.
hire women, so I'll
Look at the
disagree.
eye, dude.
Nah, I mean,
Treats pets
yeah,
like
like
kids and
the-
she doesn't have. Considers themselves a weirdo despite having incredible pedestrian taste.
Yeah.
Hyper materialistic, but too broke to buy anything. Has no real job. Has no
That's
real
the
job.
realest one,
Spends
actually.
entire day scrolling Facebook and posting memes.
I
The
forgot who
28-year-old
was
Baron Woomer.
Yeah, I forgot who was talking about it, but like they brought up a good point. I think it was last stream. How like a lot of these foys are just making a lot of money, basically not actually creating any value at all.
Oh, you mean
for,
like these jobs with like the
yeah.
chief diversity officer at
Well, I
Amazon
think
or
it's
something
for
like
I mean,
that?
or
activities.
even OnlyFans. Also, it's like they're making
Yeah.
millions of dollars, but are they actually creating anything for the society as a whole, or like, or
Yeah,
their
they're creating decay.
community?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think the elites are hiring women to lower the birth rates. You think
I
that the
mean,
elites might be
the
doing
thing
that
with
to kind of
hiring women
separate
is
men
that,
and women?
yeah, like they do have a preference for hiring women, but they're not really getting the necessary like requirements for these type of jobs. And like even if they get like a STEM degree, most of them are just still like really dumb. Like it's like you can easily pass without actually knowing shit.
They're,
So
God,
yeah, I
dude.
get
No,
what
but
you're
you think
saying.
the
They're not the
elites?
backbone of society. So
I could
yeah,
attest to this, but vast majority of Floyd's in tech just don't
yeah,
know shit.
holy shit, yeah, yeah. In my last year, I was talking to this one girl who was doing her master's because she said why not. Where like she was telling me, yeah, like I just got this job, and like I don't, and like she basically said like I don't know anything at all. Like I mean, she was basically just handed the job because she was probably a chick and she was mechanical engineering, I think. So like, yeah, that is true, but a lot of them get in and then they're out after like 2 years and then they never go back because they can't actually get past the interview stage.
No, but you think the elites are trying to put women into those jobs to keep men and women separate, and they're doing like surrogate activities, not forming
Not to even
families,
yeah,
things
that's
like
the
that.
word
So
I was thinking of.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
thought's been out there for a while, and I don't disagree because you have people too busy trying to chase work, they can't
They
settle
can't have
down.
kids. Yeah, yeah,
The whole
yeah,
cheap
yeah.
double income trap and shit. So yeah, we
Employers
discussed
will
this.
hire
well,
women
I don't
just
know.
to
I
look
think
at
some
them.
women would do those jobs for free. Like I think to women, it's like a status thing. Those jobs, in a sense,
was-
they're
You
trying
are
to
right.
prove
You are
that
right.
they're,
Yeah,
as
hold
capable
on.
as men.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Pyramid. So, like, I would say a lot of women get hired into these pencil pushing jobs. What's really fucking annoying is like into jobs that kind of matter. You know what I mean? Like in the tech, like where your actual competency is required. Like hiring a pretty secretary is like nothing
Yeah,
new.
it's different. Yeah.
So like I really don't give a shit like, oh, we're gonna hire like this hot 22-year-old to be the receptionist. Yeah, it's good. It's good for the company, it's good for the face. Like that she's the first person that
They see.
most people will see. So I get it. But then it's like, oh, like we want to design some critical system and she has no fucking clue what she's talking about. Like, get the fuck out of here.
no. But I think they do it on purpose. They keep women away from men, to lower the birth rate. So I think it's on purpose. And what you have to understand, Drogs, is the company's operating at a loss. But if you're a malicious person and you want to lower the birth rate, it doesn't matter if your company's operating at a loss. You're accomplishing what you want by lowering the birth rate. Notice a lot of porn sites. Believe it or not, the pornography industry is running at a loss. But I think, the elites or CIA puts porn to kind of demoralize and sow seeds between the genders. So that's kind of an interesting point.
Doesn't MindGeek run most of the porn and run out of Israel? Let me look that up, matter of fact.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Pyramid. Yeah, they sell this dream to a lot of women about this life.
Yeah,
but,
come
like,
on,
if
dude. You
they
can't say that
focus
shit,
on
dude. Come on,
their-
dude.
Like if they just focus on their job, like they're
It's
gonna live
connected, god damn it. I'm sorry.
I mean, the fucking nose, dude. But my God, what the fuck is it? I have a meme for this. I have a meme for everything.
Yo, Pyramid, quit breathing into
You're
the
breathing
mic.
hard, dog.
I have one of those. No, I have like one of those headphones with like that little ant dick antenna. So yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you just like. I'm like, bro, you gonna fucking make it? Like, you gonna fucking make it to the end of the stream? Or you gonna croak out in the middle of the stream? I'm gonna have to fucking call the police. Call the ambulance on your ass.
Fucking
Like
Darth Vader maxing here.
Sound like he got COVID and shit. God damn it.
He got Chat 19.
So
you got something, dude. What the fuck is it? I can't find the meme.
Yeah, but I mean, Pyramid, you are right. They're selling this dream, and then a lot of boys obviously believe
go.
it, and
We'll
then
use
it's
this
too
meme
late.
here.
Like,
Oh, go ahead.
it just is what it is. Like,
Here we go.
like a lot of these boys, they just have to experience it firsthand, right?
I won't keep it up too long, but yeah.
Yeah, that always cracks you up.
That's why though, like the whole like minimum wage thing is kind of just a black hole at this point. Like minimum, like working at a coffee shop is not supposed to be able to like sustain you and an entire family, but that's what
Well,
everybody wants.
another problem with that whole thing is
Well, they
that,
make it
well,
impossible. They shipped all the manufacturing jobs to other countries to make them rich, but they fucked over Americans. So
Actually,
I don't get
yeah.
when Republicans say, "Oh, family values." I say family values. My ass.
All rise for the national anthem. Here we have the Who's Mad famous Deck song. Very, very good song.
Stay mad.
I don't give a fuck. Stay mad.
Bro, the fucking comments on that video probably doubled.
Yeah, I
from
guarantee.
yesterday and shit.
Like,
Fucking
I'm
Clarence
actually
Thomas
curious
probably posts on there.
Yeah, like what's gonna happen once the law gets certified? Because that's what most states are waiting for. Like in Texas, when it gets certified, abortion's illegal unless the woman's life is in danger.
All right, you
So,
really want to know?
I mean,
there's at least two things those women are gonna do. One, they're either gonna travel to other states and do it, or two,
yeah, true.
you're gonna have the back alley thing with the hanger and all that sort of
Yeah.
shit. That's for real, for real. So abortion isn't gonna disappear. It's just gonna have a higher risk.
Or you're gonna have a lot of prom night dumpster babies.
it'll definitely drop, but I don't think it'll drop enough for it to matter.
At least alas, he got that meme.
Yeah,
prom night dumpster baby.
But yeah. But I mean, I also
All
like
night
these social implications that like the whole man versus woman shit. But I don't think
I forget how the song goes, but
yeah, I forgot too.
Maybe with this whole abortion thing, it would what's that window called again? Where like now it's gonna be
Overton
like
window.
Overton
now,
window.
Now it's gonna be like 95-5 now because now maybe they'll actually think about who they're gonna sleep with, and now you have to be a giga Chad. So
oh damn! What if that actually just makes everything worse?
What if they go lesbian?
They could.
They could, but a lot of women say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna just go lesbian because I hate all men," but they're still fucking men. So
Well, what we're talking about is Chad sexuality. So
yeah, you have men and then you have Chads.
yeah. But I mean, I think that might be a possibility, especially in very blue states. But we'll see what happens.
See, at this point, like we'll get to a period of historical industrial development where that will actually be the case, where the men will be the workers and the Chads will be those who reproduce.
Yep. Yeah.
What do you mean get there? We've been there for like
We've been there.
No, but I
That's
disagree. I
you.
disagree. Countries
shit.
like
that's
Israel
basically the
have
black
had
community, to be
healthy
honest.
So true. So true.
Abortion refugees and God hates OP apparently. So always have. Why is the original poster always like some like neckbeard? It's always the same guy. It's still legal in blue states. They can literally drive a few hours if they want to get an abortion so bad. Yeah.
All right, David Blazing, with current gas prices, that'll take a few $1,000s.
Oh no, it's a hardship for me to drive across a few state lines though.
Yeah,
Kyle
so
Rittenhouse
Drunks,
crossed state
remember
lines.
that-
He crossed state
Drunks,
lines.
Remember that meme you posted a few days ago with the chick who got arrested for soliciting an old man for gas? Just
Oh,
wait
yeah,
till
I've
that
seen
starts.
that,
Just
yeah.
wait till
That is
that
funny.
starts happening, where chicks start soliciting for gas money so they can go get an abortion.
So you can get an abortion across state lines.
What is up, my fellow trees? So anyway, photosynthesis, am I right?
What?
Fucking big ass fucking cell tower. They always make it look like a tree now. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
oh, we're trying to be environmentally conscious here. So it's like
No,
take a huge cell tower and make it look like
Oh.
we can blend into the environment or some shit.
Yeah, I didn't get it at first, but now I do.
What's up, my fellow trees? So anyway, photosynthesis, am I right? Like, okay, well, all the
What's
trees
up,
are like,
fellow cool
man,
kids?
say, bro, you looking kind of sus, bruh.
How do you do, fellow conifers? Like shit.
Yeah, a tree is sus.
It's like, bruh, you ain't dead in the wintertime, dog. What's going on with you? It's like, what are you doing? How you doing that? It's like, I don't know, man.
Hey man, you got an evergreen max. Fake it till you make it.
Oh, here we go. That's another good old meme, I guess, but good meme. Here we go. Congratulations, you're hired. Thank you. I am great. I am so grateful for this opportunity to wake up at 6 a.m. and sit in traffic so I can stare at a computer screen for 8 hours every day. It's like, look at
So
this poor
fucking
guy.
true, dude.
He's like, look at the face. He's dead inside. I am so grateful for this opportunity to wake up at 6 a.m. and sit in traffic so I can stare at a computer,
that is a
computer screen
plaster
for
smile
8
if I've
hours
ever
every
seen one.
day.
Yo, that's how I felt when I actually had to commute to an office.
Like, thank you so much.
Yeah, I was hoping that this whole like abortion rally stuff, let's just tell everybody just work from home and not have to go in.
Yeah, the riots were that
So,
bad, but apparently never
yeah.
that bad.
I mean, at least not yet. I think now it's just kind of rallies, but I think we will see riots in a few states, but hopefully in Washington, because then they'll definitely just be like, stay home. I'll be like, thank God.
Guys, you think this will be true?
What?
I don't know. Held by a Dashboard Light thinks that it could get bad. Like maybe in some cases, if you look conservative. I don't know about you guys. You guys might be fine. I mean, to be frank, you're black, but like for me, I look like a hillbilly. Like I have a big beard and I look kind of conservative. I wear big work boots. I'm not really a conservative, but Held by a Dashboard thinks maybe in some cases it could get bad enough where women might. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that is true.
Like at takeout areas. I hope it doesn't get like that. But
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
Poison your food and shit.
Basically, he's
if you
saying
look
like
conservative, I look conservative.
JBW is gonna get weaker, which I think is probably gonna happen with this whole thing.
I don't know, dog. Here we go.
I doubt
you
it.
think JBW getting weak, dog? I hate seeing white women.
I'm not saying it's going away, but it will get a little bit weaker.
Nah,
But,
here's the real shit, dog. I hate seeing black men with white women. I really do. No one not on that racial shit either. It's just ain't right. I don't see color when I date. So if a white guy catches my eye, I'm going after him. It's like, okay, well.
I mean, this is like the whole
amazing
Russell versus Future paradox, right? It's just kind of like a meme at this point.
I mean,
like, have you seen that video where
is mental dissonance manifested?
Yeah. Like, have you seen that short video where Russell surprised Sierra with like some flowers or some shit, and she looked like he was like the most disgusting man on earth in that video, man. Like, that was brutal. Like, but hey, he's like the ultimate simp. He just can't see it. So
I'm pretty sure Will Smith is still.
Oh, actually,
he's still winning. I'm sorry, dog. Will Smith is still
he's
king simp.
That is true.
So every once in a while, I have to remind my chat
so-
that they're taking a. Go ahead, Prem.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Every once in a while, I got to remind the chat of where they really are and what's really going on. So I have to have them take a pledge every few months. Here we go. The neat pledge. I believe I am capable of giving myself goals and am motivated enough to complete them, even if I don't have a boss man yelling at me. I believe labor is not inherently valuable. The only inherently valuable thing is my own enjoyment and fun. I believe wage slaves are bitter about having to work, but I do my best to remind them there's another way. I believe the term leech is akin to calling a slave who has escaped ungrateful. There is nothing wrong with leaving an unfair system. I believe time is more valuable than money. No matter how hard you work, you can't get it back. I believe I am morally in the right, since taxation only goes to illegal wars. Pepe. I take the pledge. Damn it.
I'll take the pledge.
I take the pledge. Say it.
I take the pledge.
That's basically being a chick, but all right.
Take the neat pledge. Be the neat. Someone said, I take the pledge. There you go, Embrios. I take the pledge. I take the pledge. Look at all these pledge takers. Look at these guys, dude. Look at them go. The neat pledge. Forklift operator. Oh yeah, that's our meme for the true masters of the world universe here.
Twitter right now, there's a bunch of videos popping up of the popo like going ape on fucking women and shit at these fucking rallies. So I think
really?
it might get bad. Yeah.
Where?
This looks like it was in LA.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
abortion's legal on the coasts, but I think it's flyover
Yeah, no,
country.
that's what I don't
like,
get.
Are,
It's
are there
like,
going to
what are
be
they
riots in
fighting there?
flyover country? Where abortion's legal. But then again, not many women in flyover country. Like flyover country's a sausage fest. So,
I mean,
Bro, when have women ever really did shit?
shit,
To,
yeah,
like,
they've never done shit. It's like it doesn't matter.
like the state might or soys on their behalf, and that's the most has ever fucking been in history. For real.
I
Yeah, like
really
there
can't
was
see
somehow
the
have to. Yeah,
well, I don't
sorry.
know, but they might do poisoning. I mean, sure, they may not be able to react violently, but
Who are they gonna
I don't
poison?
know. It's just, and then the gender relations are bad too. And as you said, JBW might go down, but I think it might go down for lots of groups of men. So it's just bad. I don't know. I think it's just to sow the seeds of division between the genders. So yeah, I don't know. It's just gotta be fucked up. But yeah, I
It
gotta get
ain't.
going, guys. But Chow, thank you very much for having me on there, Mr. Skull. I know
No
it's a
problem,
pain in the
Pyramid.
ass, but this is fun. It's nice to kind of just have some social interaction with each other, and kind of just be buddies and just kind of chat for a night and cope. But yeah, cheers, man. Ciao.
All right, buddy. See you.
See ya.
Yeah, but I mean, as Jack was saying, like, what are they gonna do without us? They can't do anything without us. So, unless they can somehow convince the non-soys to like rise up, then nothing's gonna happen. So,
I mean, for like, let's say they did, or they suddenly got the balls to do so. Will we really give that much of a fuck?
nope.
All right,
Dude,
then.
I
dude.
think a vast majority of men could give two shits about this.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, like it's like even if they setting the city on fire, it's like I don't pay taxes anyway. I don't give a shit.
Yep. And it's like, I mean, and then a lot of these dudes, like especially on like TikTok and stuff, like a lot of these dudes are really only out here because if they don't come out here, their girlfriend is not gonna fuck them anymore. So it's gonna be wild, but we'll see what happens.
Women are
This is gonna be the real. This is
right
what's
to
really
cuck
gonna happen here.
you.
This
You
is
do
what's really
not
gonna happen.
support abortion.
This is what's really gonna happen. Here we go.
40
This
days. Yes.
is really gonna happen. One man is about to do the unthinkable. No sex whatsoever for 40 days and 40 nights.
Is this a real movie?
Yeah,
it is.
Look,
It is.
that was way back before incel was
Wow.
invented.
Oh man, they don't know people were living that way for 40 fucking years.
Yep.
Yeah, they do because they made 40-year-old version, man.
Oh, you're right, they
what's
did,
with
you're right.
40? Like, what's with 40 being this magical number?
Yeah, true.
40 days and 40 nights. No sex.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's just like at least like back in the day, the majority of guys had like a wife, they had kids, so they had something to fight for. Now, bro, like guys don't give a fuck. Like, I just don't see how like all this rally shit's gonna do shit. But
Yeah, I think women don't get it. It's like
Yeah, they just
we've already been sex starved for the last like 10, 15 years. It's like,
Yep.
oh, now you're gonna withdraw? Like, oh yeah.
yeah, or like,
Right.
I mean, most of them are like, oh man, why aren't you guys out here trying to help us? It's like, because I mean, you don't give a fuck about us, so why the fuck would we care?
Only people affected by a sex strike are gonna be Chad, simps,
Yep.
homosexuals, and felons, and that's about it.
Yup. Like it's just like, yeah, I don't think shit's gonna happen really. Like this shit's gonna get passed. I actually think gay marriage might actually get overturned. I think it actually might. But I mean, if that happens, there's gonna be more rallies and shit. But it's just not a.
But it's like at the same time,
big
it's
enough
like
issue.
it's like the majority of men are just so demoralized. It's like, who cares,
Yup.
man?
Yeah, like,
Who
For real,
cares?
I didn't know about this shit until it came across my fucking YouTube feed, and I still didn't care.
I didn't know it was going on exactly like until I started seeing like news articles. Pop was like, oh, that
Yep.
was a thing. I thought that was a thing like 3 weeks ago.
Man, I started posting memes everywhere.
The only reason I'm even talking about it is because everybody wants to talk about it on these sites. I'm like, all right, let me learn about it for the homies
Free
and
propaganda
shit.
and money.
Fucking Ho versus Wade and shit. Like,
Ho versus Wade.
Good one.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
Yep.
Chad will still be able to smash. The number of cucked husbands will increase, though. These women can't stop screwing Chad. They will just cuck.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying. Like, I think this abortion thing will just make them choose up more. like it's just gonna make things worse, and then more managers not gonna care. Because like I mean like obviously the first week, you know, everybody's all hype. You know, they're out on the streets, and then like after this first week, a lot of those dudes are not going out. Like they went out, they didn't get any, so now they're just like fuck it.
For real.
Ho versus Dwayne Wade.
Ho versus Dwayne Wade has gone crazy too.
Isn't
With
his
his
kid
fucking
like
son.
literally?
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Have you
What's
seen
that
him
mother?
lately?
What's his name?
Jeez.
Zatanna or some shit? I forgot.
Yeah,
Some
I
of
don't
the
know what the
Z.
fuck it is. That shit is crazy.
I don't want to live in NYC. I'm a 37-year-old who has a good paying job up here. Oh, he was talking to Dusty. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Dusty. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't live in New York long term unless I was like some like multi-millionaire, like I was making like over 100 million a year.
Even then, I wouldn't live there. Fuck it, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I don't live in that fucking
yeah.
city,
I would
dog.
just go back to
Yeah,
the
just
south.
live on your island. Just live on your own private island.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like
I was making
Epstein.
that much, man.
But like, yeah, I mean, like I was in New York for a couple days visiting my brother, and like it just like it looks like a lab, dude. Like New York's just not real. Like the people there, like everything is obviously like very fake. You know, everybody's there to like live like this movie life. But yeah, it's just not for me.
That sounds exactly like the West Coast.
Yep.
That sounds
Sadly,
like just cities in general.
cities in general. Yep.
Down sound like Detroit.
Yeah, I mean, like all these major cities, like yeah, it's basically just it's just a lot of and like I mean, what Pyramid is saying is the opposite in major cities. Like, there's too many women here, so but I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why I think the problems in like even on college campuses generally is typically more women than men. I think the problem is
yeah, there's way more
like this
women.
idea that it's demographics and that it's like, oh, if he matched up every man with a woman, it would work out that way. Like, well, if you could forcefully match them up, it'll work. But like this idea that they're going to match up in general, it's definitely a social problem in my opinion. It's
Well,
definitely not
that's
societal or social.
that's what I was trying to get at with what I was posting on Discord about a month ago. It's like it wouldn't matter. Like people confuse like the economics and socio-political stuff. Like this stuff isn't a matter of economics; it's a matter of like the social political infrastructure that we've created that reinforces our values and culture. Like it wouldn't matter if there's like a 1.2 ratio of abundance of men for every
Yeah, it won't
one
matter. Yeah.
or for every one woman, or I guess one woman for 1.2 men. Like with enough time, like everything would kind of equal out if the
Reset. Yep.
values matched it. But because they don't match it, in fact, they go so far into the other direction. Is what we're seeing. It's what's causing the problem we're seeing today.
Yeah, but I mean,
and a lot of that,
Go ahead.
stems from like the second wave feminist movement from the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
that a bit Bill Maher, if you know who he is, he's a comedian on
Yeah,
HBO. He always talks about how he had a stand up, not stand up. He had on his show. He talked about the he sort of touched on the incel problem. Basically said black people aren't having sex at all and stuff like that. And he basically like most boomers and like most people in that generation, they always blame the men. Well, why the men need to man up and work jobs and do this and do that and approach women and blah blah blah. But it's like what they don't realize is that like your generation literally created the problem that's what's going on right now. Like your generation of all these feminists and all this weird societal shit, social shit caused all these issues. And like the problem is not the men, it's the women. The women are the ones who are rejecting the men that they should not be rejecting. They're rejecting the average man, rejecting the 7 out of 10, the 6 out of 10 in order to go for the top of the top tier man. And
It's like, what do they expect men to do when they become so like galvanized and demoralized? Like what else?
Yeah, it's
Like
like-
eventually you just throw your hands up in the air and say, you know what, fuck it.
And then it's just like basically it's like men are doing their job. Like we make most of the money. We keep society running. Like we're doing our job, but like that doesn't really matter. Like as last said, like the values are just so skewed. Like I think the generation before me that are like late 20s, like the next decade to two, I think it's gonna be like a huge shift because they're gonna realize like, oh fuck, like like we messed up. But we'll see.
Yeah,
And here's this.
go ahead.
Sorry.
Last. Go ahead, last.
No, and here's the sad thing: like the society has become so dependent on the boomer neoliberal mindset. Like when all the boomers are gone, like I'll be honest with you guys, like can you imagine what the world is going to be like then?
It's gonna be so
Like
bad.
it's like yeah, they fucked everything up, but now we depend on them.
Yep.
It's like because
Yeah,
they're
there's
the
gonna
ones
be
who
a
actually.
huge wealth
Yeah,
transfer.
they are the last generation of Americans who actually have blue collar skills en masse. Like our next generation to have no blue collar workers for the most part. Not I'm saying none, but like there's like very few.
We don't really
Yeah.
compared to the last generation. So
Yeah, actually, I think Russia has the same exact sort of problem, where like these old people like the last ones with these certain kinds of specialized skills, and like when they're gone,
it's just over.
The expertise just kind of goes with them, and there's nothing to replace it with, really.
Yep.
And honestly, you're gonna see this like I guess they call it it's like a brain drain when it's from country to country, but it's gonna be a brain drain when internally within the country itself. When these old boomers die off, like as much as you want to hate on them, like they still have so much knowledge and experience that like once they start going, it's like that knowledge and experience is just gone. Like, you can't get that stuff back. And like it's gonna take years to train up a generation of workers who are gonna be able to get as competent as they were. So, and the sad part is that like it's gonna take another like. As I think Last said this earlier, but like it takes 18 years for someone to reach maturity for them to actually be able to have children, not children per se, but like maybe you have them at 16, but but typically people have kids later on in life.
Yeah,
I
was being kind of general with 18.
Yeah, but either way, like it's gonna take you have to wait basically a whole another generation to even fix your demographic problem, and that's assuming that the problem is even a demographic in and of itself, and not societal. And not some more societal pressures that are causing women to not pick men or causing women to just work their own jobs and not care about men and all
just do
like that. So,
and let's not forget the problems with sperm coming up. So,
there's a bunch of problems in the horizon that nobody really seems to care or talk about, especially when they pertain to men, because nobody cares about men in general.
The environment's on fire, sperm rates are down, birth rates are down. Like the world's just over, man.
Yeah,
like,
as I said,
this is the Fermi paradox.
Yeah. This is
as I keep on saying, we might be the last generations of actual biological humans, like for real. Before Jesus come back.
Not many men want to do our jobs because of economic-related reasons and sexual economic reasons. Yeah, it's true. You can make more money being a full-stack dev than laying pipe. Laying pipe guys become devs to lay pipe.
I mean that's kind of true and kind of not. Like, not that many people are really going to college or really in STEM like that. So they have to go through some other.
Well, in general, you're gonna have a shortage of like I think a lot of boomers are retiring from these C-suite jobs, and there's no one there to replace them. And like the next generation that's below them, which is Gen X, there's not enough of them to replace the people who are leaving. So like, there's just gonna be a shortage in general. It's gonna be a shortage of everything in general.
Yeah, like I think you're right. Like in general, a lot of people don't really know what goes into keeping a society running. Just like basic things like keeping the fucking lights on. Like
and really it's society in general that has made those jobs unattractive. Like I guess women have to some extent too, just by their own choice, their own mate selection choices. They pick the fucking high powered lawyer or the high powered dev or something like that instead of picking the plumber or something like that. But the moment you need a fucking plumber and it costs you double because there's only 3 plumbers in the area, well then all of a sudden you're like, why are there no plumbers around? Well, because it's because of the choices that society has made collectively, that these jobs are not valuable, they aren't important, and we don't need them. And it's like, okay, well then, who do you think makes the roads that happen, or how do you think the roads are made, or how infrastructure is made, or how those towers get made, those 5G towers get put up. It's not just put up by it's all human labor. It's not just like put up like by robots right now. So
yeah, like that's why like kingdoms and people in power has like so many rules on women, is because what they decide on is kind of just how the species goes and like what men do.
They control the literal fucking gene line.
Like
speaking about plumbers, I think this guy, I don't know, he's Slavic cell. I don't know if it's which country, but he was telling me he's like one of only 5 plumbers in his area.
Shit.
And yeah, he says he's like booked for like 3 weeks out, and he's just saying the dough is just rolling in.
Yeah, like I was actually legit think like maybe I should try and get like one of these blue collar skills just to have, and then like maybe try and
I mean, it might even
do
be like a good backup because like
side.
this is a good backup job.
Yeah. Because like a lot of these dudes can make easily like over 150K. So like they definitely are not bad jobs. It's obviously the perception is so bad that it doesn't.
I won't train you,
really
but have experience. Yeah, it's unbelievable how dumb that shit is. And this is
That is
actually
also
really true here. VVS Void is on point here. I think the black community is a prime example of this. Yeah, very true. If black women sucked, fucked, and gave their loyalty to the STEM nerds, the educated lames, and black guy would become nerds.
That is kind of true and kind of not. Like a lot of my friends that I grew
Well,
up
then you
with, like
gotta
they're
kind
all
of gotta feedback when the ones who would be nerds otherwise would actually become the new chads, and like everything
true.
just
Yeah.
everything
At
just kind of
least,
cycles out.
at the
At
very
least
least, you would have a positive incentive to
Incentive,
be
yeah.
socially constructive.
Yeah.
Like at this point, you have people disincentivized to do that sort of shit because they don't want to be thought of as a fucking nerd.
Yep. That's like the whole thing. Like, as I was saying, like a lot of my friends are like they're around my age. Like my brother is high up in finance. I have another friend who's also the same. A lot of other of my friends that I grew up with are in STEM. So like we do pretty well, and like I don't think any of us have ever been with a black woman in our lives. And it's not like because we don't like black women. It's just one.
They don't give you
where
sexual
we-
access, probably.
like one, there really wasn't that many black women where we lived, and then it's like two, it's like you can just tell that because you don't fit that stereotype, that they just don't fuck with you like that. So it just is what it is. Obviously,
Voting is super
there are
important.
some that would, but if it's rare among white women, then it's super rare among black women. So it's just
It's a
kind of
sick
like
system. 6-6 system. Yeah, it's really sick. It's really sick. I mean, I think that what we've done to ourselves as a society, and this isn't even like our generation's fault per se. I think that the previous generation really fucked us
It
over.
is, yeah.
And boomers and maybe it's not Gen X as much, but boomers for sure. They really because they've had the reins of power for the last 50, 60 years. So like they've had all this power for years, and they squandered all this wealth and power that was handed to them from World War II, and it squandered every last dime of it, and they left their children impoverished, $30 trillion in debt.
Yep.
And with less, like they left their children with less when they started off with so much.
Yeah, like the boomers, like I mean, just like housing alone, like their houses went up like 30,000% or some shit.
Yeah, they vote to keep zoning laws the way they are in order to keep their housing prices high. It's like it's unbelievably perverse system we live in right now. Very perverse. There's a lot of incentive to keep yourself rich and keep other people poor, and especially when it's your own children too, which is really the sick part. It's your own children who are fucked. Like it's not like it's like somebody you don't know. It's somebody that you do fucking know. It's your own kids.
I think it's because they just had it a lot easier. Like they just had so many events back to back where like they could just make a shit ton of money. You know, like everything just went up.
Yeah, the .com bubble. All these bubbles that happened and
like there's so much shit.
Man,
Like, they didn't
fuck.
really have to plan or do much. It just kind of happened.
You ain't even gotta go to a .com bubble. Just fucking let
Yeah.
me go to a factory and support a fucking wife and two
That's true.
kids.
Wife and 2 kids,
and
buy
she don't
fucking
even have to
house,
work. Like,
cars.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Boomers never think though these laws and events affect their children though. Yeah,
Like I mean, as like Jack was saying, it's like that's why minimum wage is not supposed to really support an entire family. Like it was really just like, oh, like if your wife wanted like a job to like do, she like works at a coffee shop, but like the man could still just work at some factory and support everybody. But like obviously now that's not the case. But it's just like, I mean, I know they were saying in Texas that like they were gonna raise the minimum wage because it's currently set to the federal wage of $7.25, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So
And I remember somebody brought this point up before, but you know Homer Simpson on the fucking Simpsons and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all remember how he used to be
Hey,
considered a loser?
hold, Jack. I don't know who Homer Simpson is. You gotta explain this in detail.
All right, the Simpsons is
Bro.
1980s.
No, carry on.
Big Homer.
All right, but like originally he was conceived as a loser, right?
Yeah.
But
he was a man with what, 3 kids, a house, a
exactly,
car,
3 kids,
and
a
worked at a
big
nuclear
ass
power
house.
plant doing nothing basically all day long.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
well, just look at Al Bundy, man, from Married with Children. You know, on a shoe salesman salary, he was
That's the
able to support a family, a 2-story house in Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like, and then also just in general, like a dude like Homer is looked down upon now. Like, oh, like you want to live like a semi like normal life where like you buy a house, like you have kids and stuff. Like that's not really like seen as like a positive thing anymore, really. So like everything is just about going to like this place, doing this, doing that. Like your life has to always be, like you're always
Being
doing
average became unattractive at some
Yeah,
point.
and like what pisses me off the most is the fact that like this is constant like blaming of men, as if men are the ones who cause these problems. As if like,
Nope.
especially the blaming of like the current generation of men, where it's like, dude, we had no power, we still have no power. Like,
Yep.
there's not a lot of millennial politicians who are in power right now, or Gen Y politicians who are in power right now. Like, there aren't too many of those guys. So it's like, it was always the boomers. Like, boomers have had to reign the power for so long, and it's like, and you fucked us. Like, you fucked us hard.
Yeah, they fucked us so hard. It's actually like, I just don't see how we're gonna get out of this hole. Like, I mean, if like, let's just say that
it would literally
if
take
things
a
go to shit-
dictator or a Caesar to come in
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
upturn the entire fucking. And even then, like, he'd have to make such draconian laws that like people would probably blanch at the idea.
Yo,
Like,
what's
what? You have
that?
to do all this
What's
stuff.
that
Like,
quote? What's that quote that says like at a time of crisis, a dictator becomes like necessary?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's just because there's so much anarchy, and the reason why democracy doesn't work is because most people are retarded, right? So can't actually make good decisions. But it was like, and then I think like that's why a lot of women don't care, because it's like, let's say America does go to shit, since they're women, other countries will take them in, right? Like that's
Prim,
what happens, right? Like you kill the
I
men,
keep
and you
on, I keep
women.
on saying this every fucking time. Women to merchants have no loyalty.
Yep.
They are not tied to land or identity. They can go whatever the fuck they want to.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
pick
so
up their
property, capital, anything.
Yep.
Because
it's like,
women are the ultimate commodity.
Yep. That is how it is. Like, that's why I think they just don't care, because they know it's like, okay, all the men here die. Okay, we're just gonna get picked up by some other men, so it doesn't matter. Like,
hell, all you gotta do is look at Ukraine. I mean, the women
yeah,
are
that
just
shit's
leaving.
sad, bro.
Yeah, it
Like,
really is sad. Those women went to Poland and their men are just getting like. I've seen so many memes and
they
gifs,
just
not memes about that
right
shit,
over
where it's like you see like all these bodies of the dead Ukrainian
bodies, like
soldiers
dead
everywhere, and
burnt
then the
bodies,
fucking
like
and
chicks are just
then
getting
the next
plowed
scene
by
is like a
dudes.
bunch of women like sunbathing in Kiev, or however you say
Yep.
Kiev.
Getting plowed by the people who are killing your men too. It's just crazy. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna be real fucked up when they had to grow wheat next year.
Yep.
From the
Oh,
from the blood of all those dead virgin men soldiers and shit
Oh man.
on both sides. Like,
golly. Yeah, like
Holodomor
that's why I
Max.
said like if America goes to war, unless it's for some like really good reason, I just don't see why I would fight. I'll just leave.
I don't give a fuck if it's a good reason. Shit.
I mean, yeah, sure. Like I would just leave. Like there's no reason to really stay.
The only reason to stay would be if you like want to see people die in front of you. That'd be it.
Yeah, it's like the
And people are gonna reach that point where they're like that
nihilism.
fucking sadistic. Like,
Yeah, like, and then like a lot of people I like the rallies and stuff are like hoping for like some civil war. It's like it's not gonna be a war. It's gonna be like civil unrest. Really, it's like you're gonna go to the store to buy some bread, and then some dude's gonna cave your skull in because like everything costs too fucking much. Everybody's hungry. It's not like gonna be like a North versus South type thing.
hell
Like,
no. We don't even have enough social bonds to pull that shit off. It's just
yeah, like it's
Yo,
just like
just gotta say, I'm prepared, my friend. I got my AR and AK.
oh shoot, man. I have no guns here, so I'm
I
not
only
even sure
fight
what the gun laws are here.
nothing but retards who are hoping for a civil war.
Yep.
for real.
I mean, it's mainly like just like the Marxists, high, like heavy communist people that think anarchy is gonna just turn everybody into socialists. Like everybody's just gonna be like, oh no, we'll just share. It's like,
Bro,
fuck no.
man,
No,
look,
that's
feminists and swords are not
I
about that fucking
frequent.
life at all.
Yeah, I frequent a bunch of like Marxist communist like forums and whatnot. Like they don't actually care about any of that stuff. Like they
Yeah.
don't even talk about like civil wars like coming up. They're more interested in like talking theory and everything going on in Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah, sure.
Like stuff happening in America, like they don't.
They
It's
don't.
not
Yeah.
really. Yeah, they don't really talk about that.
Yeah.
stuff.
A lot of them think it's over here.
Like
I got.
it's almost as if they know it's over.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like there's no way out. So, but I mean, I actually do want to like go to some abortion rally, just like see like what they're talking about, like what's going on. Do some recon work, but I'm like, damn, do I want to drive down there? Have to be around these
Hell
people.
no, gas is
I-
like
I'm
$6. You
fucking
crazy?
tired level.
Even
Yeah.
beyond that, like if people aren't like rising up when there's fucking literal like baby formula shortage when they can't even feed their own children, what the fuck that makes you think they're gonna do anything
Yeah,
about
like,
like
that's-
anything else?
That's the funniest thing. Is like, okay,
Like
yeah,
I'm
can't
like
kill your
you literally
kids,
can't
now
you
you're
literally
writing, but, like,
can't
you
feed
couldn't
the most
even feed your
vulnerable people in
fucking
your
kid.
society.
Yeah, it's like, damn, bro. It's like,
I'd say the closest we got to civil war was the great toilet paper shortage, and that's about it. Like, that's,
Thoughts on the American season? Who?
yeah, but like, I mean, that's just kind of how things are gonna be. It's like if there's civil unrest from this thing, which I highly doubt. Like people didn't think like, there's gonna be some mass war. No, like people are just gonna kill each other and be fighting over basic fucking shit.
You see, even at a time of crisis in America, like people are so complacent, and there are so many things to
Yup.
distract them with. Exactly, like their version of a civil war is fighting over like the last
Land
slice
and
of
shit.
bread.
Yeah.
Then that's as far as it'll go. Like I guess I'm just going home hungry.
Yup. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man.
And the question is like what's it gonna take? Is it gonna take like a literal fucking like another Great Depression, like an actual like depression,
I
not
think
just
we
like
will have one.
shit where it's like, oh yeah, we went down a few points and we're losing some money. Nah, dog. I mean, I want you to lose some real money. Like I want you to lose all your shit. Is it gonna take the fucking boomers losing their fucking homes for shit to fucking pop off or what? Like what? My retirement, Social Security's gone. What's going on? Well,
Well, you gotta think. I mean, just look
their
at
own
just look at just look at the Great Depression. Like that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't a storm of people from like from Middle America migrating to California and the East and trying to like break into the houses of the people who made it rich during the Roaring '20s. Like they just kind of accepted their lot.
Yeah.
well, there is a caveat to that. Wasn't it true that the socialists actually gained a lot of power during that time?
Yeah, they did. They were
Yeah,
absolutely
That's
afraid about
actually-
socialists and communists
Yeah,
coming
that's
in.
that's
taking
actually
power.
why Roosevelt had to do the New Deal.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think we're just kind of in that state where, like, I mean, either like two things have to happen. It's like either there's like a mass reset or we just go extinct, basically. Like, those are the only two things that happen.
There's also both.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
true.
Yeah, true. But I mean, I just don't see how a reset is possible. I think the women are too far gone. Everything's just too.
You see, and that's
too
another
far
thing that like even with the I would just say like even with the communists I talking to, like even I bring up the fact like men are just so demoralized, women are so degenerate, our genetics are so fucked up because of our environment. Like what communist future are we even going to have?
You know, Les, you know what the irony is? I think the sexual market has disproven the capitalism and the free market more than Marx ever fucking did. Like it's
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, like it proved that capitalism is kind of the root of most of the issues, right? Like it's just hypergamy on steroids.
Well, yeah, when you have a society that values profits over people, effectively, like societies used to like, the profits used to like capitalism or any economic system shouldn't exist. They don't exist for their own sake. They exist for the sake of people. I'm not saying we're not talking about communism is going to fix all the problems per se, but we're just talking about how
Yeah,
like every system exist for the sake of the people who are in the system. It doesn't exist for its own sake. But the problem is that people have taken capitalism and they treat it as if like it's like the sacred cow that can never be slaughtered and that can or can't be challenged. Or they treat it as if like it's supposed to be like protected in and of itself, as if that system can't be challenged or it can't be improved a little bit to improve the stake of the people who actually live in that system.
Well,
Yeah,
well, you could say that
they don't want
capitalism
to
has reached a point in development that it's basically allowed us to regress to like more
Yep.
like we're not really like we're more like urbanized feudal serfs now.
Feudalist. Yep. Yeah. Like there's really no difference to like now and like thousands of years ago, where like there's like a king and he just told you what to fucking do.
I forgot
Like,
what was that.
the same shit.
What was that? He might have been Israeli. What was that dude that kept on talking about neo feudalism? I forgot his name though. Might have been Uzari, some shit. But he was basically saying the same thing.
Yeah, like there's no difference.
Yeah, except it's not just happening in the land; it's also happening in the digital space too. Where you have
Digital mind, yeah.
Where you have like one company that handles all the infrastructure of a certain space, like maybe Facebook or Apple, and they control basically every. Yeah, they not only all the data, but also all of what you see, what you talk about.
Oh, I think I know. I think I might know who you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah,
this is a weird thing. Right? When you argue against capitalism, people immediately think you're arguing for communism. It's like, no, dog. I'm not arguing for like a system that like the problem is that like you're the morals of your society sort of decide like everything decides the output at the end of the day. So like when you have a system where like people are literally just saying, oh well, if my workers need help, but fuck them because I can make 6 more cents on the dollar for them off that fucking employee, so fuck them. It's like that's a system that's not working for the people at all. It's working for a really small percentage of the people at the end of the day.
Yeah. Do the capitalists actually have a argument for like what happens when the market incentive is towards social decay? Like when you make more money off of
when you make more money off of literal dysfunction than you do off of having a functional society, then there's something wrong. Like the incentives are fucked. Like there's nothing really wrong with the profit motive per se, but the problem is that like it's just like if it becomes more valuable for you to like make more money off of like making things worse, well, you're gonna make things worse to make more money because like why else wouldn't you do it? Like you value, like you clearly obviously value that profit more than you value the people who you're fucking over it.
Yeah, like crisis economics.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's what like wars are like geared towards.
Yeah.
Like it's fucked up that like there are people who actually like make profit off of wars and selling and manufacturing like weapons.
What I don't fucking like is if it's supposed to be a truly free market economy, we need to let shit fucking fail. Like the banks need to fucking fail. If you go woke and actually go broke, like you need to die, and someone else will pick up the slack. Like that's what a true free, capitalistic society is. But now we got bank bailouts, and we'll just fucking create more money.
Yeah, this system has become entirely too afraid of failure, and I think it's the complete. This is really the entire world's afraid of failure because people are afraid of like, well, if the Great Depression happens under my watch, what's going to happen? Like, well, then you just got to deal with it, dog. Like, market failures happen because they need to happen sometimes.
Like Keynesian economics was developed exactly to have like these social nets like put in place, so in case things did fail, like people would still be pretty okay. But now even those safety nets are being taken away, like everything's being taken away.
Yep.
Like the whole economy, everything is just in a state of free fall right now.
Yeah, I don't see the economy really recovering for a while. It's just gonna keep on going down and down and down, and then
I think it'll start to upturn probably 2024.
Yeah.
Like middle of 2023 at the absolute earliest.
Yeah.
When Biden's on his way out and Harris is on her way in.
I don't think she'll ever serve as president.
Nobody would vote for her. She's
Like
like
her approval rating's literally even low among Democrats. Like it's unbelievable how bad she is.
They're trying
to polish that turd real fucking hard, but they're not doing it right. Like people are not buying it.
Hold on, can you?
They're not even trying to do that.
She'll be cackling while pressing the nuclear button.
Yeah. I mean, she's like the same as a lot of boys who are like they go online and like they say, "Oh my god, I hate white dudes," and then Oh, guess what? She's in bed with a white dude all day
Oh yeah,
long.
that one Asian picture someone posted with the Asian
Yeah,
Ford in
like
the
it's just so
Discord.
funny. But I mean, big ups to the white dude. No hate towards him, but it's just funny. Same with like what's her name, AOC. Like that's all she does is
Yeah, she
complain
just
about
a
white dudes
fucking. She doesn't
online,
do anything
and
really. She just fucking posts on Twitter all damn day long, and then
yeah,
claims to be a representative and
The squad.
yeah, the
yep,
squad, a bunch of
What a
fucking
fucking
bunch of
joke,
foids.
man.
Yeah, what a joy, what a joke. Yeah, they don't do anything for
Wait,
anybody.
yep.
now that I think
And then
about
she
it, is
goes
there
home and gets
any
fucked by a white dude. It's
hold
funny.
on, is there any ethnic woman in office that doesn't have a white
White?
spouse?
No,
Damn
I
it.
highly doubt it. I like highly doubt it actually. Which I mean, it is what it is. The white brothers are winning. Get your.
Although it's kind of funny because like the black women were complaining about I think it was the NBA draft about how many
Oh yeah,
white
I saw that shit.
white women were with black men. So
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Keynesian economics fucked us over, fucked the U.S. over. Yeah, more than likely, all this idea you can just print your way out of the problem is like you just spin your way out of the problem. It's really weird.
Yep. What was the Yeah, I mean, just have to see how this whole abortion shit and this rally stuff. Actually, I wonder if there's any live rallies right now. Actually,
Who knows? I mean, I probably need to check on my check my area. Who
live
knows?
abortion rally.
I
mean,
it's
there must
weird.
be
Like,
rallies right now. There has to be, but
it's kind of weird that more people were active and protested during fucking Corona than after it.
yeah, true. Yeah, there's rally in San Francisco, LA, obviously.
All the cities where it's not even gonna be a matter of like does people
literally
care?
all
Like
the
it doesn't
cities
matter.
where it doesn't matter. But like I just like but most of these videos are just funny. Like all these girls just fucking crying.
It's like
your rights were not
I
taken
can't be
away.
in Alabama and get an abortion. It's like, yeah, they have different laws. What do you fucking know? Like this country's kind of going back to what it was meant to be. Like it's meant to be it's called the United States of America, not the fucking United not like one singular country or like a federalism. It's not supposed to be like a massive
Yeah,
state
like a
where
lot of
everybody.
these chicks are like saying like they're like the new like black people back in like the 1800s and shit. Like are going back to like gym, like that kind of shit. It's like no, it's like it just doesn't make sense. But
people had nothing to do at that time. Yeah, that might be part of it.
Yeah, it's true, but like still, like nobody. I'm not sure any regular person really gives a fuck.
Yeah, most people don't
especially
give a fuck.
not. Yeah, especially not no regular dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
if it comes down to like the gas prices or their fucking or abortion rights, I think most people are gonna pick eating tomorrow or getting more gas in their car instead of like having to worry about if I can get an abortion tomorrow.
Yeah, like if they did a vote to like put gas at $3 or make abortion legal, like I mean, everybody's going for gas. Like nobody gives a fuck about that shit. So trying to find some live rallies, but I don't see any live streams, which is rare.
All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream. We're almost done here. I went for an extra 30 minutes, so we're good. All right, let's do some last words here. Jack Nickelback, my dude, last words.
Ah, shit, I actually had something prepared, but I totally forgot.
Oh my god.
What? It happens every now and then. God damn it, like shit.
Or we'll skip
I'm
you for
thinking
now.
something. Yeah.
Last words. Are you here?
No.
Oh
he
my
said he had to
god.
leave for a bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dralik, my dude, last words. You're next in the queue.
Yeah, it's been fun, man. Take care, buddy boyos.
All right, dude, thanks for coming on. Always a pleasure. Prim, my dude, last words.
Yeah, I mean, same as Dralik said, it's been fun, I don't think shit will get bad with the whole boxing match shit, but I don't if it does, man, good luck, guys. Try and get out, save money. All right. See you guys.
All right, buddy. See you next time. Jack Nickelback. Yeah, did your time, my dude. Last words.
Yeah, I totally forgot something. Just change it. It's pretty. Even though you kind of expect it, it's pretty amazing, like how few dudes give a fuck anymore. So Like no, like yeah, I don't see no tweets. I don't see no emails. There's nobody gives a fuck. Like we are, look, the great. All right, I'll say this. Against all my expectations, it seems like the great uncuckening is upon us, and we will soon be like South Korea.
Could be. I'm a dude.
Could
Thanks for
be.
coming on, my dude.
All right. See.
Oh, last is last, or he just left. No. Oh, I forgot. Please meme dump in Discord on stuff you had earlier. Lots of gold nuggets for sure. Yeah, I'll meme dump for sure. I'll meme dump. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow probably when I'm back. So a little bit tired now. I might do it tonight. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it tonight. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Did you enjoy your copium? I'm a copium dealer. Last words. Pyramid says you can't be diagnosed with autism if you can wipe your ass. Dude, oh my god, no. Last words. It's over. Yeah, no rush. Yeah. You just have to take the first step, the first hard step to actually do something. My body, my choice. Terms and conditions may apply. That's pretty funny. Good one. It's a good one, dude. Oh, we got a good 9 votes, 10 votes. Oh boy. I'm telling you guys, anything is possible. Don't ever get up. Don't ever get up. Keep grinding, keep hustling, shoot for your dreams. You can do anything you want. I promise. I promise you. Expect a bunch of videos on how Roe v. Wade is good for oofy doofy. Oh god. Asperger's is the best fast food. Asperger's. Ass fucking burgers. 100 people on the SNC for 100 stream. Who knows? 100 episode. Who knows? Maybe I'll get nobody on them. Who knows? I don't think no one's reached out to me yet to come on the stream, but maybe I need to start reaching out to people, I guess, on my own. Maybe I can get a base Pluto on or something like that. Maybe you can come on. And then I'll try to reach out to other people, I guess. But yeah, 100 streams coming up. If you have any clips you want to see again, go ahead and clip them out of the stream and send them to me in my email. You know where my email is. If you have any memes you want to see again, I'll be curating some memes, obviously. But we'll if you want to see some memes again, once again, send them to me or tell me the episode they were on. I can show them again. If you want to have any guests on, let them know I'm going to have a 100 stream extravaganza, so a party I want to call it, and let them know and tell them to reach out to me or tell me where they are so I can reach out to them. Maybe I can get Lord Bog on or something like that. Is the 100 stream the last stream? Might be for a little bit, maybe for a little bit. Cause I might just do more impromptu, shorter streams instead of doing these long streams. But who knows? Maybe I'll do a 100 stream in the series, and then we'll do more shorter content where I just come on and 46 watching W. I don't know if I'm watching. I have 35 on my stream, but either way, I'll have just the beginning. Maybe I'll do more short impromptu streams like I've been doing with the one cell streams, and do much less long tier streams like these. They're kind of not really hard to do, I guess, but I'll only do them once a week. So I guess I could keep doing these, but 100 is a good number. I feel like I did enough content for this sphere to watch. So. And but like I said, I think doing more short impromptu streams would be a little bit better. I think it fits the format a little easier, and it's like a good balance between like doing these long streams versus the short streams. If I have like 3 or 4 short streams throughout the week, then maybe I can do that'd be a little bit easier for me. So yeah. So it depends on how I'm feeling. If I feel like the people there's interest in the 100 stream, I'll keep going. If not, I'll just stop and then do shorter streams because no one's gonna show up. And what the fuck's the point of the stream really at the end of the day? No one's showing up. No one's really gonna show up at all. Then yeah. So who knows? All right, guys. Well, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had a good stream, good copium. We have, I think it was a good copium because people seem to like it a lot. 93% said yes, 7% said no. So we're good to go here. All right, guys. Well, once again, reach out to people if you want people on the stream. Let them know I'm having a 100 stream, and it'll be going on for pretty long. Probably going to start streaming at 12 and not going to end till 12, I guess, because depending on how I'm feeling that week. I'll have to figure stuff out. Either way, peace out, my dudes, and I'll see you guys next time.